Pig's the first one in the stream. Sig might be the first one too. It's a tie. All right. All right. Let's get the Twitch chat linked on YouTube as usual. You love me. Well, that's good to hear. He said yeah, people are actually finding the stream right away. Holy crap. Welcome, everybody. Good God, I've been live for almost 2 minutes already. That shocks me. Every time I want to say that in the beginning of a stream, it feels like I've been live for 30 seconds. Sig, I pinged my role. Are you happy? Are you happy now, Sig? I do not do mission help. What's going on today? I'm running my 160s. I think I'm gonna finally make that Ranger video. Not right this second, but... oh, wow. Where did this come from? Oh, all these llama openings. This shows you how little I've been playing the game as much as just keeping up with my dailies. Like, all of these items were just from opening llamas in my videos and not actually checking my inventory. That's awesome. We'll sort by name. Yeah, I only have a few wraiths. I don't plan to level up more today, but... Nils, thank you for the Prime sub! 18 months! 18 months. Thank you for all the support. Why is it been live for 6 hours on your webcam? Oh, I reset it. Oh, I didn't reset it. Ah, crap. Now we're gonna have to get complicated. See, I've been live for 2:20. Okay, so let's get ahead of it. 2, and then this is gonna be 30, and then if I just start it now, this will be 1 second off, and I hope it bugs you. I hope you know that and annoys you for the rest of the stream. I want you to feel it. That comment got way less booze than it should have. Poor Sig. For all the happiness he would have gotten from me actually pinging my role right when I went live instead of sitting on it so he can make some comment that annoys me unnecessarily later on, and then I later have to come back and apologize for overreacting. He pats my back while we both cry about the same loss of a friend that we both endured, realizing that the emotional weight of that is greater than forgetting to ping a roll ever could be. He still cannot crack a smile. Because that comic only had a little booba. There's like 4 people in this stream that have any idea what I'm talking about. I don't even think Sig does. Tell me MSK. Nope. Is it gay to kiss the homies good night? No? I don't. Maybe. If you're having sex and you're both men, then I guess it's kind of gay, but... I wanted retractable floor spikes. They're boring. I don't know. Retractable floor spikes aren't that great in my knowledge. I don't think it's worth it. You can do better with other floor traps. What booba? Oh, Iwalri doesn't keep up with the Discord. Typical Iwalri. Give her the Minerva member role. Give her access to the private channel for Minerva members. Here we are openly discussing booba and square asses. She doesn't even catch up. It's not gay if you have socks on. That's true. That's true. He played Elden Ring. Nope. What's the best floor trap in your opinion? I'm gonna drop the... it's not gonna link on YouTube, but best traps video. I'm not gonna discuss every trap in the game. If you want my opinion on everything, there you go. Yeah, 145 is max power level. Yes. Let's get 3 people in here if you guys want to run some quick 160s. I just want to warm up for the day a little bit. Oh, Donut was waiting for that. Holy shit. I'm on mobile. Can I get the subscription link, please? Yes! You guys in chat have somebody in my audience asking for a link so you can subscribe, and not one of you runs exclamation point subs. 5 characters, you guys couldn't help me? I got you, man. I got you. I got the link in chat. Nice, Tyler. Yeah, Crackshot build's super good. He goes away, like, in 5 hours, 21 minutes. Sorry, I mean, one of those people that's hating on your Discord. I mean, you know, I don't know that you're entirely a victim there. Participating in the community and bringing a positive atmosphere with you would erase those emotions you're feeling. You're on YouTube right now. Yes, Storm Guy, you'll be helping with me. Supercharged Santa's Little Helper or the Mythic Launcher. I'm gonna link my video on that. Seriously, I have a whole philosophy in this video. The weapons section is timestamped. If you really don't want to watch it, I mean, you should watch it, but I'll give you the footnote real quick. Like, supercharge the weapon you use the most. It matters less than you might think. What's the best advanced CG flavor? You felt really ignored. That right, 11 meme? Chat, audience, if you guys see somebody asking a question that you know the answer to, I have mods in my chat that could have ran that for you. Just unbelievable stuff here. Unbelievable. Can I, is this worth making a funny point? Look at this. Look at this, you guys. We got somebody looking to subscribe to the Twitch chat. Mod ignores it. Mod ignores it. Sig's probably not watching the stream. Craziness. All right. I was saying, stay focused, Beast. Come on. There's too many people talking to you. It happens. You're a streamer. Get used to it. Crackshot build, super strong, mobile. Somebody on YouTube said floor flusher best perks. Yeah, exclamation point floor flusher. Why though? His damage isn't that good. Are you talking about Crackshot? Because you're wrong. Here, I'll just do floor flusher. There you go. I got you. Yeah, mods do better. Exactly. I was just gonna say something. Are you gonna keep doing ventures if you're max? No, I'm gonna stop where I am. What was I gonna say? God damn it. Supercharging advanced CG flavor. Meme, thank you for the sub, by the way. No thanks to my mods. Just okay. That's too much for the mods. I was just teasing you guys. Not you, Sig. I know you're not reading the chat. Yeah, advanced CG flavor. I'm mixing mango and blood orange today. That's a really good one. Honestly, seriously, I've been plugging this a lot lately. Not the anime girl's ass, but advanced CG right here. Not only is advanced CG great, but the sachets have been on discount for so fucking long. These are $1. $1. And all of these flavors. I didn't love Gummy Bear. Your mileage may vary. Like, you could order up 2 of each of these, and that would be $14, and you get a few drinks out of that. Like, if you're looking to try advanced CG, those sachets are not only some of my top recommended flavors, but they're super cheap right now. It's such a good deal. Can you make a video explaining the anatomy of a husk? I'm gonna not. Thank you again, 11 meme, by the way. I really appreciate it. Ace, welcome back. Axoli, why are you telling me your name? Did you redeem something? You did. Okay, let me pop out my rewards because I was just realizing that I didn't have that open. And then I can add you now. That's probably a good thing to do because I'm still short one, even though I might have missed an incoming request. 11 meme, gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Gifting to YT Beyonds, Ray ZBH, Lucky EEX, I think, Starlad, Molestage. Thank you very much. Damn, 6 subs. If we kicked off a hype train, I think level 1 would just be done right there. Yeah, Floor Flusher is a great weapon. I actually have a video recorded on the Floor Flusher that I just haven't finished yet. I'll get there. Glad I upgraded my CPU, getting double the frames. Oh, that's so good. What'd you go from? What CPU to what CPU, Sapik? I think we talked about it, but remind me. Weapon vouchers, you get them from Ventures. I'll just run the command here if you want to see all the Ventures rewards. We got 3 weeks left in the season. You have plenty of time. I want the new ad to play. I'm making an executive decision. Zach's been in a lot of games. He's had a lot of opportunities to play. He's a really great teammate, and I appreciate every time he's hopped in. But I do want the brand new ad to be in here. I'm sorry, Zach. I'll keep that in mind next time you want to play. All right? Donut's been here a lot, too. Maybe I should have... No, that's too much. I was going to joke about Storm God being slow mod, but that's 3 times now. That's too many times. The joke's dead, Beast. We want 30 whoopers? I know, Barry. Why are you stopping at 30, though? How long did it take you to complete Save the World? I don't know that I have yet. It's just kind of a slow grind. But don't murder me! I picked Zach over you this time, Donut. I want you to stand straighter this time, alright? Don't forget this Dare, thank you for the 100 bits. We got 3 minutes to kick off a hype train, by the way. Meme threw in. Is the last one still in play? Yeah, 6 subs. So if one more person throws in 100 bits or any kind of prime sub or any kind of sub, it'll start off a hype train. You guys will get some emotes and it'll be super, super cool. I'm about 4,500 to the 50. Okay, I wish I knew what that meant. I don't keep up with like, oh, this is going to sound so bad. Let me say this in like the most sense-making way. I don't keep up with CPUs super heavily. I have been shopping in the higher end lately because I've been upgrading my PC for a long time. Yeah. It needs to be 100 bits. I appreciate it, 7, to kick off the hype train. But I appreciate it regardless. I was going to say, yeah, so I don't keep up with all the CPUs. I usually shop in the higher end because I've been stuck in that area forever. But I trust that's an amazing upgrade. And Storm God kicking off the hype train. Thank you very much. That is the idea, Ivalry. I have no idea who my team is yet. All right, let me catch up on... Is a 120... I don't know, Slappy. I don't keep up with trading shit. It doesn't matter to me. You're the real beast, Andreas? I'm sorry. I've been stealing the channel for some time now. Do you want the password and take over for me? Only had 40 bits left, unfortunately. Hey, I appreciate it regardless. I'm just strictly talking about kicking off the hype train. Nobody is ever obligated or forced to donate any more or less than they can or want to. It's totally fine. Oh, this feels so fucking weird. Oh my god, I feel like I'm controlling somebody else's body. This is not... This is why I don't record a video immediately. I am just so out of it. What the hell? A 2021 build for that? Okay. Level 2 at 89%. Thank you guys so much. Once again, if anybody wants any hype train emotes, 100 bits will get you an emote, or any kind of sub. You can sub for free with Amazon Prime as usual. Jesus. It's interesting. This weapon feels like it's just good enough to be as strong as it is without being insanely overpowered. It's interesting. Hey, video about a shotgun loadout? Tomorrow's video. I have an old shotgun loadouts video, but it was recorded before Toy Rockin' Out came out. So if you could be patient with me, it's literally tomorrow's upload, and I just realized I'm running Frostnite tonight. That might push the shotgun loadout back. Do I double upload? Maybe. Okay, shotgun loadout soon, regardless. You got over 1,000 hours in Save the World and still haven't finished the whole game? Yeah, I don't know what finishing even means. Everybody's got a different definition of that. This game is huge. How old are you? I'm 24. General, you would think it's better than the 4,500, blah, blah, blah. Interesting. Are you doing Frost Knight run where everybody's using the same hero loadout? The Frost Knight run? Is that a thing? I don't know. Not the plan. You don't like it too much. It's too slow. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't need to be fast. That's kind of my point. That's why I've been really liking this weapon. It does just enough damage to just shred. Oh, shit. Wrong keybinds. 2 minutes left on the hype train. We're pretty close to level 3 if anybody wants to push it over. Thank you again, 11me, for getting all this started. I really appreciate it. So look, I don't even have wafers. No Toy Rockin' Out. Let's let him run. Look at this. No boost going on right now. So it's not a tremendous amount of damage, but like... That was 1 mag. I reloaded early, but like, that was 1 mag. Just kind of sitting down a smasher. And I say it doesn't need to do more damage, because like, the 2 bullets gives you so much control over your weapon, and the affliction chips them away. You don't even need to keep shooting. It's so good. I really like this weapon. 1 minute, 20 seconds on the hype train. It might go away, but I'm gonna let you know. Thank you, Sig. I've heard you mention that Rex Jonesy perk is bugged in multiple videos. It's bugged in a good way. It's bugged in a good way, where when you get a kill with it active, it cuts battle beat down from... Like, it counts as 2 kills instead of 1. Look at that range and accuracy, too. That's nuts. Aura, thank you so much! I think we need 100 or 110 more bits to get to level 3? Or again, in on that hype train. I appreciate it. Are you accepting friendly quests? Nope. Who can run MSK with me? Somebody in chat, maybe? I play Stars and Stripes with Locked Reloaded. Yeah, I don't think 15%'s worth it. I like having that extra ammo. It's preference, though. It doesn't make that huge of a difference. Yeah, though the bombs do not count towards 160 progress. That's kind of a thing they changed a while ago. They don't give any rewards, any alerts. I mention that in my daily videos every time I can. That affliction go crazy. Doesn't have that bad of damage drop off either. It really is the Ranger. Dare, thank you for the 100 bits. Pushing the hype train along to level 3. 0%. So clean. Thank you very much. Pains on pot shot. Great weapon. Yeah. Rock and Riff activates so quick. And it also does that with Paleo Luna as well. Her kills all count for 2. So battle beats and support, it's like 4 kills or 5 instead of 9 or 10. Like that's kind of crazy. I don't know if it's just overlooked by the devs or if they just don't care. I never know, because, you know, bugs take a long time to patch. It's way easier to know about a bug than to fix it. Some bugs get known about, but then they're not a priority. Why do people not like Double Bomb? It's an easier mission, because it doesn't give you the rewards. It doesn't give you any alert rewards, anything extra on top of your progress, and it doesn't count towards your 160's progress in that sense. And it also, Deliver the Bomb is really buggy, which is why we kind of think they've been doing this anyway. Okay, alright. Are we having one of those moments? Are we going to keep finding modules? Just 3? Oh, is that all? Found where they were hiding, everybody. Don't worry about me. Look at that shit. Like, tell me that's bad. That was 1 magazine. Look at that range, too. I'm really impressed by this weapon. It's not even that good on paper, and yet every time I use it, it's just strong. Yeah. My Survivor Squads? Dark Lord, I just posted a video on that, actually. Sig, do you want to run the command !PL? It's just a super short command. It'll run the new video if you guys want to see the Survivor Squads. Glitch for Founders Nightly. This thing swinging a set of 0.9. Battlefield, I don't know how to explain it, though. I don't know. Thank you, Sig. It'll take a second. Burst weapons are underrated. People look down on it. Are they, though? I've been hearing plenty of praise from the Razor Blade. The Lynx is pretty shit. I'm still holding firm on that. This weapon's weird. It doesn't even feel like a burst weapon because it's only 2 bullets. It's kind of just like a 2-shot semi-auto. Like, it shoots fast enough to feel like a semi-auto. I don't know. It's cool. I heard something about a glitch. No, we're not talking about glitches. Not here. Is anybody else talking about a glitch? I'm not talking about a glitch. The hype train's got 1 minute and 40 seconds, by the way. I think that's probably where it's going to close, but I'll let... Emerald always likes hype trains. I'll let her know with 1 minute left. Are there alert missions in Twine Peaks? There are. I post them. I show them always in my daily videos. Got any tips what I should look for in Ventures? Yeah, if you do ! Ventures XP, this kind of lays out part of it. Ventures... Yeah, look for all the ways of getting weapons. Glowing animals, target practice, storm chest, looting, normal chests. Just all the things that give you weapons, looting around so you can get vending machines opened. That's what you want to do. Good loadouts are really strong too. I've shown 3 good loadouts on my channel recently. They will help you a lot.
Wants you to jump off the
sure. Where's semiotic? That's possible for a ranger. Yeah, right? Like it's like 2 shots and it shoots quickly. So it feels like a semi-auto. I guess it's technically a burst. I don't know. You can never do the target practice. Yeah, I suppose if you're trash at the game, you can... No, you can always use a shotgun. You don't need to actually do the target practice. Although I'm feeling kind of good now. I'm getting warmed up. I'm in excellent mood today. I've recognized that I've been... I don't know. You guys ever find yourself just being... shitty? Like, I've noted how I've been responding to chat comments lately, and it just bugs me. Like, I look back on the stream, and it's like, God. Like when people make a joke about me, for example, I just sort of have been taking it in, like, not the best way, and it drives me nuts. I don't like being the worst version of myself, so... Oh. That's alright, I understand. It's probably the new guy. Doesn't get it. Doesn't realize. Favorite part of the game, the one thing I look forward to in every mission. It's no big deal, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's whatever. I have no problem with that. No problem with that. The person I was just talking about might have jumped down some throats, but it's alright. It's new me. It's new me. It's a self-controlled me. It's not a problem. I'm fine. Sorry, I forgot. It's fine. You gotta train me. Yeah, you got the hype conductor badge. Got some new emotes, I hope. You guys shared them in chat, right? Or collecting them all. Or you've been a part of a few hype trains lately. Those are gonna start stacking up. I like to do this without totally rocking out active. Like, look at this at a range. You guys want to see some real damage, though? Look at this. Pop a wafer. Fuck me, dude. I think one of the things that makes this weapon so effective is how efficiently it uses your ammo. You know, because it's accurately shooting 2 bullets at a time. Yeah, Lil Ben's Warcry. It's accurately shooting 2 bullets at a time. So you're actually making use of your ammo more efficiently. It's really nice. You have horrible aim, that's why I only use melees. I mean, you can always use a shotgun. Literally, like the Thunderbolt or something shameless like that would take care of a target practice, no problem. Look at that. Now, I understand. Totally rocking out can carry any weapon. I actually want to run this weapon again next game with Blast in the Past, just so I can get a better feel for how this weapon is. Sort of without anything. Savage, thank you for the sub! What the hell? What is WTH? What are we talking about here? I need to put legendary flux in missions or something. I understand. Yeah, 50 from the weekly shop is not a lot. And you do get it from the collection book, but still not a lot of it. Why is Blast in the Past? I'm sorry, what? Why? Because I don't want to buff this weapon so much. I don't know if I've been raving about the Ranger, or if I've been raving about the fact that Toy Rockin' Out can make any weapon good. So I want to throw Ramirez in the lead and see if this weapon's actually good, or if the team perk just carrying. I had a dream about medium ammo last night. That's coming back to me now. Don't remember why I needed it. Is this comparable to Blackout AR? No. Well, when it's used normally, still no, actually. The Blackout is actually a pretty inaccurate weapon. And this has more elemental options, which makes it more viable in regular missions. It's similar. They're both 2-shot weapons. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying it's more accurate. I think it has better effective range. All that. He said it's slower fire and reload too. Why would you know that? Why do you know how the Blackout AR compares to the Ranger? You can see here, like, the accuracy of this weapon. I love that part. Look at that. That's what I like about this weapon. Look how that bloom actually stays useful. That's part of why I think I'm really digging this weapon. Even at this crazy range, without crouching, I can reasonably consistently hit headshots. It's really nice. And then if I eat wafers, it's even more. If I actually activate the team perk I'm using. No idea, monkey. Is Master Grenadier Ramirez? Not really. Well, how are you getting her? Master Grenadier. If she's in a llama, grab her, but Don't flux her. She's not worth that. Any tips getting training manuals other than alerts? Yes, recycling from books. Oh, he's water too. Perfect. See, now this thing's not exactly a Mist Monster Slayer. You can see that much. You know, that's why I said earlier, this weapon's like really enough damage for normal enemies. That's what I was saying. Like, it doesn't need to do a whole lot more than it does. It's really good versus basic targets and Mist monsters. I'm getting a lot of teammate support. That's why that died so fast. But that's the thing, you know, like, it does enough for basic targets, enough to eliminate Mist monsters, and doesn't need to do much more than that. Dennis Jr., timeline in the chat, thank you. Spectre Blade comes out every Halloween, yes. Give me some tips on who to save the world. Yes, Mythic, I can. If you're still here, I'm being a little slow on chat right now. I want to link the starter guide on YouTube. Do Chrome Husks appear next season? Timeline in chat. I think that would be whenever the blockbuster. Wait, what? Why are we taking so much damage? Wait, what? Is that up or down? What the fuck? Where did all that damage come from? Maybe I'm late to the party and they just broke through the roof. Maybe like 1 or 2 flingers was just throwing huskies and nobody stopped it. Look at that affliction. Affliction doesn't have damage drop off, which is awesome. No longer keep an eye on YouTube. Yeah, I figured. I appreciate it. When you were. You have to do. Wait, what? You have to do higher than Stonewood and progress on the game. What? What ruins the experience of the game? Oh, carries and people who trade. Yeah, don't trade. Trading and carries are just somebody playing the game for you. Don't... Ooh, that's a good way to phrase that. I mean, it's true. Like, when you get handed good weapons and people bring you to a higher level, somebody else is just doing your work for you. AKA playing the game for you. I mean, did you buy this game for somebody else to do all the work? Or did you want to, like, enjoy the game? Matt, you got a new chair? I have to stay by the door. Oh, he's waiting for the new chair. I'm at the point where I'm vouchering stuff for the collection book. Yep, some people make it there in the end game. What's better for a shotgun loadout, Toy Rockin' Out or Blast in the Past? Toy Rockin' Out is hugely more damage. That's for sure. You will do way more Toy Rockin' Out. And shotgun loadouts are actually very tanky as well. So you don't necessarily need Blast in the Past, but Blast in the Past makes you stronger. So, like I said, shotgun loadout videos coming out soon. Okay, Storm God. Are you dropping out of the game? Because then I can get Zach back in here if he wants to play. AS, do you have the game open right now? Are you checking this? He says I have my ways. Imagine he's just like looking right now. Keep forgetting you look at YouTube chats. Yeah, I'm reading both chats. If you guys are interested in joining the Twitch chat, it's linked at the top. If you guys are interested in watching on YouTube, I'm not sure why, because Twitch is a better viewing experience, but there you go. Not currently, I'm on Minecraft for once. Shinada, welcome back. Not playing Overwatch today, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Sailor King Pikachu, welcome, by the way. Alright, let's switch to... Come on, let's switch to... It's been a second since I played this game. Blast in the Past. Sorry, in Might. We can just do that. And then no wafers. We'll do... Not sure what I'm doing. I don't want sub wafers. Oh yeah, I usually use coconuts, don't I? Right. Alright. Yeah, Zach, you want to hop in, or you... Well, I'll just ask. I said using high-level guns in lower zones, it's just a waste. Yes. It doesn't... So, Sig, the higher-level weapons will be scaled down to, like, the strongest... If you bring a 130 into Stonewood, that will be the strongest version of that weapon that Stonewood allows for. So, it's still going to be one-tapping every enemy, especially if it's perked correctly. And... you're correct. You know, like 80% or more of a 130 weapon's damage is gone when you're using it in Stonewood, but 20% of a 130 is more than enough to annihilate everything down there. You have all legendary weapons, full perks. I don't technically have every weapon leveled up to max, but the ones that I don't have max, it's just by choice. If I wanted to max any weapon in the game, I could. We've seen it on stream, actually. Anybody who's watched while I've been excited about a new weapon, I've gone ahead and just researched it, maxed it out. Like, there's no unmodded weapon. Like, there's no weapon available in game that I don't have access to. I could go to the collection book and level it up right now. Okay, I don't think Zach responded, so I got room for one if anybody wants to hop back in. I feel bad for kicking Zach, but whatever. Streamer has to make that decision. I've only got room for 3. Your content is amazing. Taught me not to trade and to get on with it. I'm now power level 101. That's awesome. Not to trade and get on with it. Does that imply that you were like stuck in Stonewood for a while? Because I've heard that before, where people trade and trade and trade and trade and trade, just living in Stonewood, and then they realize they don't need to trade. They realize that they can get the weapons they want without being handed them, and then it becomes a... And then you realize that 130s are attainable. You don't actually need somebody to drop them. Wow. Bro, don't you get tired of Save the World? Yeah, I only play like twice a week. I really enjoy the sessions when I hop on once a week, which is what I'm doing right now. Knocking out 160s, probably gonna record a video or 2. We're gonna be running Frost Nights, give you a good time. And then I'll be out of here. I don't have a favorite hero meme. I switch them around constantly. My notepad is messaging me. Barry, are you still in chat? Yeah, Sunbeam Founders of Old. Yeah, I don't have that, but I have people in my community who could drop that. I kind of count that, to be honest. I have enough viewers and fans that will supply me any weapon I don't have, that any gap in my inventory could be subsidized, which is pretty cool. I've been watching House of Cards, so now I say words like subsidized. You should use Base Collar Ice King. Oh, should I use Base Collar Ice King? Honestly, yes. Both. Ice King freezes smashes in place. Base Collar keeps your walls generally stronger. Both are great. The community prefers Ice King, apparently. I don't know if I agree with that, but... Well, looks like this weapon doesn't need that much help. Well, if you can snap to the headshots, the weapon's even stronger. It was fun doing that versus real humans yesterday. Anybody watch that Overwatch stream? I'm a Widow main. I snipe heads, that's what I do. Why is Candy Valley filled with tons of fetch quests, blah, blah, blah? Yeah. Did they, I don't know, dude. You know what I tell a lot of people? Like, seriously? I'm not just some endgame YouTuber sitting on his ass who knows nothing. Like, I quit this game in Candy Valley. I don't know if anybody knows that. I talk about it. But, like, I fucking quit. Candy Valley was so fucking boring, I went back to Battle Royale. That happened. So, like, I get it. I think it's worth grinding through it. I came back. Not for YouTuber reasons. I mean, maybe a little bit. I've been a YouTuber for a long time, but, like... I quit the fucking game. Candy was so awful. Just running around. Grab 11 of these. Grab 7 of those. Play a ghost town for the 40th fucking time today. It sucked. The Canny Valley quests were like designed to make you quit. But that's not the whole game, you know. You can make it fun while you're at it. I think the game is worth it. You know, like if you're using fun loadouts throughout, you're grinding up survivors, it doesn't even need to slow you down. I did my Ghost Town candy quests in Twine. Aw, why are you killing the smasher I set aside? You pinged him for me and then you killed him. Probably should have acknowledged that smasher and told him I was interested. I want to see how this thing performs. Ooh, 20 coconuts. Jesus, that's how I wish every time this... that's how I wish this went every time. That's... I scratch my head, and then I'm sliding back to my mouse. That's... I clicked it twice, I swear! I absolutely rotated my builds twice. I don't know why this isn't working, but... You wanted more of them, Iwari? Well, you're somebody who grinds ventures, so that doesn't surprise me. I just have, like, a passive agree to disagreement with Iwari's comments like that. This is a lady who happily grinded ventures way past being done. I think she just likes mindless chores in video games. I have asked her how enough times to finally understand that we are just different people. She likes that crazy grind with no benefit. No benefit! Anyway. She's got how many billions XP, but no legendary perk up, or whatever you're missing. She's missing, like, more than you'd expect. Like, certain schematics that you feel like she should just have. Nuts and bolts. Planks.
Zafu Fox says, Canny Valley and a lot of STW-like ventures are intentional padding.
Intentional padding, yeah. My grind mindfest from university was transferred to gaming. Yeah, I believe you. You stole it all of Candy because I didn't know there was a fill button. Oh my god, Mario. You quit Candy the first time you played too, then it got invested, and then quit for 2 years, yeah. I mean, if you made it to the 130s, you took too long to get to the Smasher. I'm talking to 2 chats right now. I hate being locked to Ghost Town. Yeah, I get that. See, when you're actually trying to play the game, Ghost Town over and 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 over stops being productive. Like, you run out of ghost towns that have good rewards. You're playing missions that give you nothing just to get the quest progressed. It's kind of exhausting. But how am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to do this? Maybe Overwatch warmed me up. Oh no. Okay, I'm distracted. I do understand playing the game is repetitive. Oh, you do understand that. Oh, I'm breaking it. You know, this is almost exclusively from target practice. No! I'm trash. My game lagged. What the fuck? My game lagged in the middle of that. And it worked. I didn't miss. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not like a crazy Overwatch fan, but it was nice to use that, what you just saw, on like actual people yesterday. That was refreshing to shoot at something that wasn't a clay disc. Massive fan, it'd be the world if you could say hi to me. Ryder, you are putting far too much importance on a simple greeting. Are you, by chance, watching content creators' streams who don't read their chats? Because in my chat, you will get greeted if I... Okay, actually, this is... Maybe I shouldn't... I get pretty slow with YouTube chat, not intentionally. Maybe I should lower expectations. Maybe I should temper expectations before I make myself look like an idiot. Am I cracked at Battle Royale? I did okay. Greet me then. I don't want to, Jack. I'm talking to Ryder right now, okay? You should play Titanfall 2. I don't wanna. If I played Titanfall 2, the comparisons to Demon Joe France would be never ending, and I just don't need that. It's not a game that ever interested me anyway, and I'm just gonna ease back from that. Do you think the Pain Train is better double crit damage or the fire rate perk? You should watch this video that I put actually more effort than I expected to in updating. Because I talk specifically about that with math. Well, I guess I don't actually cite my numbers, but I did the math and you can... I'm giving you a bro trust me on that one. I'll say it now, encouraging you to watch the video, because, you know. I found that fire rate is, like, definitively better. Like, it's not even close. I thought double crit damage would be better, and I was prepared before I started recording to make my video suggesting that I was wrong and that double crit damage crit rating is better than fire rate crit rating crit damage. But fire rate's, like, just better. Even when you account for time spent reloading and draining your mag extra fast, like, no, fire rate is just better. This is a recording for the Blast from the Past section of the video. I don't plan to do a whole game in Blast from the Past, but I want this footage to... I want this footage to... I want this footage to... I want this footage to fill in the gaps while I talk about how Blast from the Past is actually still pretty good. Why is my frame rate 70? What is running on my computer? What the hell? Do I need to turn off the anime girls? Can't be that big of a deal. Is it the salvage integrity? Like, is there just a bunch of shit going on far away? It could not have been this many tire traps. They don't affect me that much usually. Is this just like how the game's been? Okay, I'm aiming for the head. Honestly, the weapon's doing alright. Alright, you're gonna get some extra chair stream because this mission is surprisingly busy. Yeah, I think this weapon does a lot better with totally rocking out. Although, what I'm seeing in this mission is not the normal use case. Jesus! Holy shit. Don't be starting that next one early. God damn. What do you think is the best event? I don't know. I'm Yu-Gi-Oh! Judge. I'm deciding whether to go to... If you are deciding between an event that brings down to the real world and ventures in Fortnite, then you should go play a real world. The best weapon for Storm King, if you haven't had any mythical, Xenon. You quit the game and came back, Nacho? That's awesome. That's awesome. Do you watch anime? I do not. Old school player here. Hope you have a great new year. I appreciate it. Your milk has gone bad. I'll put down 9 tire traps and it legs my game. Yeah, that was a surprising hit. Like, I don't... Is something using my CPU that I'm not aware of? I have no idea. That was strange. Maybe it's this? Oh, I think it might be this. Although that shouldn't matter that much anymore. Still no perfect puff. Or shiny puff. You done, beast. What do you mean, Savage? Is that the Ranger gameplay? Whoa. It feels so annoying to be moving slowly when you sprint. You're talking about the slow pools? Or the water enemies? Yeah, snare water. Yeah. I don't like the snare from the water enemies. It drives me crazy. Hey, Starfall. Is Ranger good? Yes, it is. When will the historical heroes come to the shop again? Timeline in description, Lukey. Is Candy the longest part of the game? Only if you make it that way. I don't know. Watch stuff in the background helps a lot. Yeah, the chair is super long. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you, Savage. If that team program isn't memorable, I think it'll be very useful. I agree. Master Stow's from the East Coast this weekend. Oh, very fun. Double core damage by Core would be better. Bright core, probably not. Bright core is out damaged by Sunbeam pretty much exclusively. The only argument for Bright core is a slightly better fire rate and durability and expense. So, let me reinforce it. Oh, that's not going to stop anything. You guys should know better than that. I'm going to reinforce this and then try to get prepared, I guess. Yeah, that's... I'll leave it, but I don't think it's going to stop anything. Okay, try to get more gameplay for this. Most annoying husk for you is flingers. Yeah. Why don't you go Swamp Knight and AFK it? You clearly have never played a 164 player before. Or are you talking about Canny? Because that sounds even more boring. Yeah, the Ranger's actually pretty good. I'm trying to get gameplay here for the weapon being, like, not super boosted by totally rocking out. Just to make an example. For me, is Smasher go talking out 3 full upgrade metal walls. Okay. For me, a Smasher go through... Yeah. Are you done with Adventures? I am. What are the games you've been playing besides Save the World? Pokemon Go, Tears of the Kingdom again, Breath of the Wild again. More Kirby the Forgotten Land than you'd expect. Way more of that than you'd probably guess. The draw speed has no alternate value for Sunbeam Brightcore and code since the fire is basically a draw speed. AS, I sent you that video of Brightcore versus Sunbeam bows, and the Brightcore one definitely shoots faster. Unless you're strictly talking about draw speed, it will get off more shots as Brightcore. I thought that was pretty evident in the video I sent you. For Canis, I think I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you for the bits. First message ever, and you're sending me $3. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. I'm catching up on chat before we hop into this next mission here. How do you not get bored of Save the World? I play it like twice a week. And I make my events, I make my gameplays focused. Trying new weapons, trying stuff out, making videos. Just bought Piccolo with your code. I appreciate it. I don't know why you're winking at me though. There's so many traps wasted. I don't know if you're still talking about Swamp Knight, but here exactly. Our teammate tried to block off the wall and now my traps are, yeah. But I'm trying to focus on a weapon and I want my traps to do more work. Venture season ends the 24th. Timeline is in the description. What's the MOS? I don't know what that means. Which edit makes a Smasher not charge A? We don't worry about that. Doors use South Smashers. No, they don't. Think we're good now? Yeah, we've been good for a while. I'm just catching up on chat. Fireworks perks do affect it. Okay, well, what's better? Brightcore, Fury, or Sunbeam? Brightcore for Storm King, Sunbeam for normal. I got a whole video on the Fury here. You should definitely check it out. Alright. 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 Round 2 of gameplay for Sunbeam. Okay, well, I think I've pretty much shown what I needed to. I just wanted to show how this can be accurate from a range, and it's been demonstrated, so yeah. Does anybody in the game have fire pot shot? Okay, I got my point across. Let's end the recording there. No, do this, do that, eat this. There we go. Pot shot, husk buster. These are all great reactions to this. Thank you for the sub, Sean. I appreciate it. You got 300 pings right now, or ping? Oh shit. How come my game audio for the ground pounder sounds like the Huskbuster? Maybe you've been using both weapons so much that you can't tell the difference anymore. Yeah, so I was just recording some gameplay chat focused on trying to demonstrate how this weapon can be really good even without totally rocking out. I don't want to do a super long feature on the Ranger though. I'll mostly just record a totally rocking out game and I might do that next game. Sean, thank you again. No video today. What do you mean? I was just recording a video. Well, gameplay for one. Why not do a one-tile build and have Ice King base Kyle? Entity, I do know how to play this game, and I don't really want to discuss that right now. I like to kill the enemies and trap accordingly. I wish I could be as good as the game as you, Entity, but unfortunately, I have to overtrap and actually play the game. This is what I have to deal with. What's better, Sunbeard Brightcore or Storm King's Fury? Somebody just asked me that on YouTube. If you do exclamation point Fury, it'll link my video on it. I don't want to repeat myself. Because it does matter, depending on how you're using the Fury. And that video explains everything in detail. You spent more money on Pokemon Go? Why, Shinimli? Explain yourself. Wrong chat, Aura. Is it best perks video? No. This video's not really... This weapon's not likely going to be worth a best perks, because... It's not a popular enough weapon to be worth my time. I've tried it before. I get excited about a weapon, but its reputation drives views, and, like... It's not complicated either. Best perks videos are basically gameplay showcases and history about the weapon and loadout suggestions with, like, 20% of the actual video being the perks. Since I'm already planning on recording a gameplay feature anyway... I think I'm just going to do a hybrid video. I think I'm just going to record my normal 160s live commentary, and then I'll just show the best perks in that video. Do you play BR? I do not. What's the hardest material for you to get? There aren't hard materials to get. There aren't. Use the Deagle. Keep that in mind, Alex. I'd actually like to do a video featuring the Deagle, and I might do that next. You might have gotten lucky with that redeem. Padre, I made a whole video on here on that, actually. There's a lot of math in this video breaking down specifically why crit rating, crit damage, reload damage, and whatever perk you want after that is the best for the Seeing Electric Field mathematically. You absolutely want... Yeah. Want a crit build. Which weapon is a Deagle? Base game weapon? Military. It's a military bald eagle. So technically it's actually the Beagle. Although that sounds silly. Sunbeam and Brightcore are paying to farm consistently. I disagree. Seriously. This is something I wanted to mention in my every item video. Yeah. So if you just farm every anomaly, every encampment. Seriously, if you need Sunbeam or Brightcore, then you need to be looking for ore and crystal anomalies, encampments, do every storm chest, recycle those weapons, target practice. That will not only give you Sunbeam and Brightcore, but you can recycle those as well. Every glowing animal you see, Zaku, kill them. Recycle their shit. Kill every mimic. Search every chest. Run expedition. If you do all of these things, maybe not expeditions for Sunbeam and Brightcore, but if you do all of these things as you play the game, you will not run out of Sunbeam or Brightcore. If you just make a passive effort to constantly be grabbing that stuff, if you guys ever just pay attention to my streams and the way I play the game, I am constantly looting. recycling extra shit. And granted, I have a pretty stacked inventory. I've gotten gifts before. I'm not going to pretend like I'm completely on my own here, but you should be fine keeping up with all that stuff passively. All right. He said, plus there are missions that give Sunbeam as mission rewards that give you... What? You just told me they're a pain to do consistently, and now you're adding a point to my argument that they are an easy thing to get consistently. Did you just switch sides on me, Zaku? See, like, this is what I'm talking about. 9 powder, 6 batteries, 2 bright core, and rough ore. This is just a weapon I picked up. Some target practice, killed an animal, I don't know. That's a lot of loot for shooting a bird quick. It really adds up. It really adds up. It's rare though getting into 140. Well, I've never ran those missions. Everything I just said should get you all the Sunbeam you need. Why is it a fire element? I probably recorded that during a nature season, cold resolution. Just switch the element to whatever you need. Well, or, you know, just have 3 obliterator schematics. Cold, thank you for the donation. What are the best perks for the pot shot? Well, I'll just run a command. Because you donated, all right, I'll show you, like, this is just what I run. If you want the whole reason why crit build's better, that video explains it. Although I don't know exactly what that video says. That was an old recording. Because I don't remember if Affliction was even an option, or if Core Reperk existed yet, but Affliction is far and away my preferred 6 perk. The weapon was new at the time. I probably spent a lot of time on these 6 perks, and they are fun to think about, but in practice, you don't want to be standing still, and Affliction will do plenty of damage. And just chip away and do some extra ones. Just got power level 22, and I'm rushing to get that supercharger. Any hint to do it faster? Yeah, actually. If you're looking to run Ventures quicker, that mission right there, or that video right there, will explain how to get through Ventures faster. Somebody years back gave you 2 stacks of Bright Core and Sunbeam, and you don't even need to worry about it. Literally. What's your thought about speedrunners that do Ventures in a day? I know those speedrunners, and I tell them they're crazy every time. I have friends, Archer, Walry, Mattio, and whoever they bring with them that run Ventures, and they finish it in like a 24-hour session, and I constantly rip on them for being unhealthy. Like, you guys have 5 fucking weeks. Why are you losing sleep? Don't do that to yourself. But whatever. It's their life. I'm not their dad. You run your pot shot triple damage, your pot shot will be suboptimal. Because a triple damage pot shot is not likely, unless I'm wrong and you know something I don't, a triple damage pot shot isn't going to magically one-hit smashers. It's not gonna magically... It's still gonna take the same amount of shots, I believe. Again, if you know something I don't, teach me. But a triple damage pot shot is still probably going to take the same 1 or 2 hits versus a 250 miss monster, and it's not going to kill a smasher in 3 hits. 3 hits is a key thing there, because on average, with a 38% chance to crit, you would have crit within 3 hits, and at that point, you might as well be running a crit build. So, I'm really not a fan of triple damage. It might look good on paper, and it might ease your OCD to know you're not relying on crits, but crit build's tried and true for a reason. The pot shot's also stupid and does like 900k without a crit, which is, I believe, enough to one-shot a 250. What if I click a button and made... I shouldn't. Okay. That's like the entire Fortnite DB database. Yeah, he would be so pissed if I shared that. I don't share things like that. Okay, so a taker. Yeah, like it's dying in 2 hits without crits regardless. I know, you guys. I know the pot shot says 300k here, but it's lying. A pot shot without a crit will just do like 800k, because fuck you. It's just a bugged weapon. That's why everybody loves it. Do you have to use a loadout for the pot shot? You absolutely don't. If you're using the pot shot a lot, you can go ahead and run Demo Penny in support. Where is she? Our favorite gal. But no. Can you solo MSK? Probably if I put my mind to it, but I'm not interested in that. You're gonna start being healthy after you max your power level. I want my shots to be consistent damage, and I won't hit everything anyway. No, you don't. Like I said, you don't need help one or two hitting miss monsters, and you're not one hitting smashers. A crit build is going to be hugely better for a smasher or a mini boss. That's just math. Yeah, nobody wants to gamble the big boy numbers, actually. I hate defending crit builds like that, but they're just better in annoyingly indisputable ways, and it drives me nuts. If you look at my earlier videos, I was much more of a fan of damage builds, but experience and testing has taught me that damage doesn't magically one-hit everything. Like, I tried with the triple damage Wrath. Storm King's Wrath. Your pot shot says it does 1,000,000 damage. Really? Bullshit. Mine's not 144. If this thing literally does a... What? What are you running, Demo Penny in the lead? Send me a screenshot and a loadout. I'm gonna spend 3,600 reperk just making a point. Oops. I'm gonna spend 4,200 reperk being kind of an idiot. I'm gonna spend way too much reperk just burning reperk. The closest I'm getting without Demo Penny is 700k in a fairly stacked party. Physical, mind you. You're doing 1,000,000 damage with your pot shot? Here, let's put our queen in the lead here. I don't know why I'm being like this. I don't know. When somebody tells me something that's obviously false, I just get a little... I get a little more than I should. Yeah, so it... Oh, wrong one. With Demo Penny, we're not even touching 850. Are you in-game right now? Like... boosting it somehow? Alright, so if anybody's ever wondering why I'm always farming reperk... Do I really want damage to miss most of the bosses? That probably makes sense, actually. Wouldn't fire rate be better? I don't know. Did I really put fucking crit damage? Jesus Christ. Woo! Hey all, wanna watch me burn 6,000 reperk in 2 fucking seconds? Don't mind me! Thank you, Cold, again, by the way. Why is the BR glitched and where's John Cena? I have no idea. Every time I ask questions, people hang up on me. I'm starting to get worried. How was Overwatch? It was pretty fun. Farming reperk to be petty. That's true. That's true. But when does this venture season end? January 24th. Timeline in description. Thank you, Costa. 6,000 reperk ain't much. It kind of is, but here's the deal. It's the same thing I said about farming Sunbeam and Brightcore earlier. Like, I am always just generally getting reperk. I'm just constantly prioritizing 160s that give me reperk. I'm buying it from the shop every single week, and I don't seem to drop below 130k reperk. I'm just always getting more, so I get to burn it like that because I just casually farm it. Yeah, I mean, I'm serious. Like, I'm not just being a dick. If your pot shot is actually saying the bugged, you know, 1,078,900 damage, I'd love a screenshot. Teach me. I'm open to new information, but you're telling me something that I understand to be false, and I'm just kind of laying into it for some reason. Best way to farm reperk? Same as I mentioned. Find a 4 or 5x reperk mission, run it. Like this mission right here. I showed it in my daily video. I make daily videos on this, by the way. This one's great. 4x reperk, 369. This would be like 700 reperk in one mission. Go run that. And then this is a 4x reperk. Run this a bunch. This is our best reperk farm today. Run this one once for the 369, and then this will give you the most thereafter. How do you find motivation to grind 130 to 145? It is my career to make Save the World videos. I shouldn't have to explain that. Look at Discord. Yeah, I will. This is going to be like a troll face, isn't it? This is the in-game with a bow loadout with launcher, even though it's higher. What? Your Xenon is doing 1,000,000 damage too? What is your loadout? How is your Xenon doing 1,000,000 damage? without anything. Without any crits. Is this a fucking... Are you, like, wasting my time with Photoshop? Or is there something happening here? Are you, like, triple war cried from teammates just laughing at each other? I'll show you a quick screenshot here. Like he's showing the bugged amount on a Xenon bow. Bright core? That has to be Photoshop. The Xenon bow at 144 with nothing helping it is at 120. How do you 9 times that amount? He's fast. Well, I swear to God, there's a glitch involved. If there's a glitch, we're done talking. But like, I want to record my video, but this is... I didn't Photoshop. That's not what you should be saying right now. You need to be typing faster. Yes. I want the whole screenshot. I want your loadout. I want who's in your game. Is everybody running fucking ear splitters and war cries? Fast swapping, fast swapping. Yeah, entity saying it 4 times doesn't explain anything. Please just elaborate on your point and spell swapping with 2 P's instead of 1. It's a glitch, you know what he did? Okay, well if it's a glitch, then we're not talking about anything. Why are you arguing for triple damage if you know you're glitching the game? Other people are explaining this faster than he is. Maybe he's making a screenshot. Maybe I'm asking too much of him. I've been in this position before where I argue with a streamer. It is way faster for a streamer to keep talking than it is for you as a viewer to type and make evidence happen. So I'm gonna be respectful and slow down, but like I would like to know. Can you please add me? I will not. If you're looking to get any help in missions, though, our community is really awesome. That was the DPS. You're saying the Xenon bow DPS can easily go over 1 million? That doesn't sound right. This number can get more than tripled easily. Even DPS, still want to know. And he hasn't typed anything in a minute now. The game just multiplies the fire rate and damage. It's not accurate at all. I see. Because I don't think the game accounts for reloading either. Yeah, Tombstone, welcome. You know about the Defender? Yeah, I do. Moragren, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't know why that alert came through muted, but thank you. Why did that alert come through me? If I replay this, are we gonna... Okay, I guess now we get a sound. Thank you. 2.9 ground pounder? That doesn't surprise me. Okay. He went quiet on me. I'm gonna get back to my video. This is slow, dude. I've been live for an hour. I ran like 162. Fuck, I need to move faster than this. Shop's in 4 hours and 18 minutes. Good God. Okay. Okay. All right. I need to open up my notepad. That sounds weird when I realize that I text the girlfriend my notes. Yeah, I need to open up the girl and read this video. Wait, what? Baylor, for this season, nature. Phoenix can explain further. Stop spamming me to add you. That'll just annoy me. I already said no once respectfully. If you keep bringing it up, I'm just gonna ban you because that's rude. How are you, bro? I'm actually excellent. I have been raving about the Ranger a lot lately. This weapon went under my radar for years. It doesn't even have a best perks video. In fact, this is going to serve as the best perks for it, as we're going to be getting into that. And I just wanted to mention... I looked at my notes in a way that threw my brain. Doesn't have a best perks, this will function. It's been completely overlooked, and it's super common. Okay. I've been raving about the Ranger a lot recently, because I'm actually pretty... Okay. I figured this would happen when I was recording. I've been getting a buildup of food in my throat recently. Like, not in a gross way, but like in a really consistently annoying way. It happened when I was recording a daily one. It's not a tooth. It happened when I was recording a daily once, and it's like... What is this? It's been stuck in my throat forever. And it just came out while I was talking. And it is... I'm gonna go wash my hands, but like... Yeah, it's like spongy. What the fuck? I don't know what's been going on. Fish bone. No, it's not a bone. It's like food keeps getting stuck. I can feel it. You guys ever feel like you need to swallow something, but it's just stuck in the back of your throat for days? I'm not gonna smell... I should not have done that. I'm gonna go wash my fucking hands. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Why did I do that? But it's gone. I can use my throat again. Okay. Hands are clean. You can relate, especially when you're sick. I don't know. Yeah, it's something like it happened during a daily where I was in the middle of recording and I just vibrated it loose or something and I swallowed this chunk of something that had been stuck in my throat for days. Oh my god, it's the worst feeling when you're just on the verge of swallowing it. Like you feel like if you twist your neck in a certain way, it's gonna get pinched off or something. Like it's just... And it came out just now, like while I'm trying to make a video. I'm glad. I'm glad. Atticus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate the support. Connor, I'm vaguely aware. Tonsil stone? Maybe. Let me Google what a tonsil stone is. God, this video's never gonna get recorded. Yeah, somebody mentioned that. Can I get like an image of it that's not medical? I don't want to show this because it's gross, but like that might actually be what it is. This looks exactly like what that was. Should I be worried about tonsil stones? What did it smell like? Old food. It was gross. Why do they get them? They're formed by debris that can build up in your tonsils. Most are small. You can calcify hardened stones. Not thought to have any serious side effects. Yeah, it's just a thing that annoys me until they... No, it's just food buildup. You could get your tonsils removed. Now, that's a lot of effort and money for something that's just a minor inconvenience. Not something to be worried about, but it is a nuisance. Yeah, that sounds like it. They're common. Yeah, yeah. If it's out, it's out. Right, Xavier. All right, the show continues. It's out, it's out. It's been happening a lot recently. I guess I just build them up now. Red Willow, timeline in the chat. Timeline in the chat. Thank you for all the help, people running the commands. Please, please continue. I have recently discovered the Ranger. Yeah, 7,100 hours in this game, and I have discovered a base game weapon that is commonly available in missions and in llamas, and I have overlooked it for years. This weapon doesn't even have a best perks video because it just flew under my radar. This video will serve as a best perks video as I'm not planning on making a proper video on that. And there's going to be a lot of gameplay in this video. So today is the Ranger showcase. And I've been impressed with this weapon's accuracy, its ammo consumption, I've been impressed with this weapon's accuracy, its long range, its ammo consumption. It does decent enough damage to be pretty viable, and I just wanted to showcase it to you guys. In fact, I was even running this weapon with Blast in the Past, and that really shows how you can sit at a distance, pick off regular targets, and with affliction damage and the fact that this weapon shoots 2 bullets at a time, you can just single tap a bunch of individual enemies, and they will chip away from that affliction over time. I'm gonna re-record that. I'm out of breath for some reason. This happens when I don't record for like a week or two straight. And because I didn't want to start gameplay so late. Let's get some gameplay of the Totally Rockin' Out Kickin' Ass later. Today, I'm going to be showcasing the Ranger. This weapon has been really impressing me lately. It does a surprisingly high amount of damage at a really good range. It has Affliction, which can chip away enemies over time, as God, can I just make one video where I don't rave about Affliction immediately? Turns out I was less clear on what I wanted to say than I thought. YouTuber can't even make videos. I know. Yeah, I hate scripting my videos. Usually the thoughts just come to me, but I'm not exactly sure where I want to start. Okay, let's get some water and knock this out. All of them, Moose Ninja. They all have good information. Today, I want to share with you the Ranger AR. Yes, a common base game weapon that's available in missions almost every day, and all of you have probably gotten a copy of this weapon and maybe even recycled it just like I have for years. But I recently took a second look at this weapon and oh my gosh, it's actually really, really good. The gameplay's probably been demonstrating that. This weapon has really good range, really good accuracy. It shoots in 2-round bursts, which a lot of people don't like because they have to click a lot and they don't like semi-autos, and I totally get it, but that 2-round burst means your ammo consumption is really, really conservative. It does really good damage with that ammo, and with the Affliction 6 perk, you can hit enemies like one at a time, and they'll just chip away over time. That means you can just hit enemies one at a time, and you don't even... That means you can hit enemies just once, and the Affliction will do the rest, so you can move on to other targets. Because of that accuracy and a high headshot multiplier, you can just aim at the head of an enemy and take down a smasher in a really quick amount of time. Now, that clip was with Totally Rockin' Out, and I didn't want to know... And I wanted to make sure... And I didn't want to just showcase how good Totally Rockin' Out is, so I even tried this weapon in a regular mission on stream, Twitch link down below, with Blast from the Past, without getting any help from Totally Rockin' Out, and it was still doing really good damage. It's not a super high DPS weapon, sleeper S tier pick that's going to be your new smasher killer. No. This weapon is much better for picking off the smaller targets, up to the fatties, and if you're running Totally Rockin' Out, it's actually quite viable versus smashers. In fact, it does just enough damage to where you can pick off those targets by shooting them one at a time, as mentioned, even with Blast from the Past, without the help from Totally Rockin' Out. But still enough damage to be threatening those miss monsters like flingers and blasters and takers and smashers, and if you're running Totally Rockin' Out, it can sit down a smasher in a reasonable amount of time. I said a couple of things twice there just to reiterate the point that this weapon is better than I ever thought, and I'm excited to showcase it. In fact, this weapon flew under my radar for years. I never even made a best perks video on this, and since I'm not planning to, let's just talk about the perks we're running here today and why I'm doing this. It's just the basic crit build. It's not surprising at all. You can see why I'm skipping the video on it. It's just crit rating, crit damage, reload, and Affliction is key here. Headshot eliminations cause an explosion is nice for some group damage, but it's not worth it. 5 headshots in a row has always been a perk you want to ignore. We're not really worried about snaring enemies. We want to kill them, and I've already talked about like the Affliction damage. Standing in place can be kind of nice because this is a ranged weapon. The Ranger name is probably a pun. It's actually really good at just sitting back, not moving, building up that damage and doing some extra. If that's your playstyle, you can try it, but Affliction does a lot of that extra damage without having to stand still, and damage to afflicted targets just stacks up a bunch of extra damage. It's a really good way to go. If you really wanted to do double crit damage on this with Totally Rockin' Out, that's completely fine. I prefer the more balanced approach where I don't need to have the team perk active, and reload speed. So I mentioned the ammo efficiency earlier. Because you are shooting highly accurately with a good range and 2 bullets at a time, you're actually making really good use of the ammo, and I think that's why this weapon impressed me so much, because it's not throwing out massive numbers. You are rarely hitting a target for more than 200,000, and most of the time it's less. With a headshot crit, you're doing less than 200,000, but you're shooting 2 bullets at a time, so that's a quick 400k almost. Affliction does the rest from there, and you can move on to another target because of the accuracy, you're not missing a lot of shots. I don't mention this much in my videos because it's really hard to calculate, but a lot of the times you are missing bullets. Either the weapon is either the weapon has bloom and it's going around the target, or they start moving, or you just can't be an aimbot because we're all human here. It happens. You're going to miss bullets. I don't factor accuracy into my calculations very often because I just don't know how accurate you are going to be. I don't know how lucky your bloom's going to be. Depending on how close you are to the target depending on how close or far away you are from a target can change how many of your bullets are going to connect, and that's all really, really important stuff to consider. However, with the Ranger being as accurate as it is, you're actually not just shooting a conservative 2 bullets at a time and having to wait in between, but you're actually making sure that most of those bullets are connecting. So what I feel like I've been experiencing that's made me so impressed with this weapon is that it's utilizing its ammo in a really efficient way. And I think that really, really goes a long way. So for all of that reason, I think 30 mag size is completely fine. I think a nice reload perk on this, bringing it to a 1.5 reload is perfectly fine. And because this season is currently water, I'm running nature. You can change your element based on the seasons. I'll link my elements video down below. So, onto the loadout that you've probably been seeing in the gameplay so far. Sledgehammer in the lead. We are giving this weapon as much as we can. This is like a standard, very strong soldier loadout. If you're looking for a good soldier loadout, this will apply to any weapon with a crit rate. This will apply to any AR with a... This will apply to any AR or SMG with a crit damage perk. Totally Rocking Out helps us crit a ton, and then Subwafers helps us activate it whenever we want. I will be utilizing that a lot. Battle Beat is really good because we'll be killing enemies, and that includes trap kills as well, so that'll be active as well. Saurian Might is actually interesting. He's not here just because he adds some extra damage, but when you get a kill with his 3% extra damage, for whatever reason, he counts as 2 kills for Battle Beat instead of 1, so once per second, we'll have the opportunity to activate Battle Beat just a little bit quicker. On average, that's maybe 6 to 7. On average, that makes her get activated maybe every 6 to 7 kills instead of 10, but it still counts and it's still worth it. Assault damage is too easy to ignore. 70% is great, and I prefer assault ammo recovery. You don't need to use this, but I like to increase my mag size with him, and that's very, very nice. You could use the extra 15% from Locked and Reloaded or whatever, but that's the loadout I'm running. So the tutorial part of this video concludes. Let's hop in game and check this out. Yeah, that's good enough. All right, chat, I'm back. You feel a bit rusty. I am. I haven't recorded a video like this in like 3 weeks, dude. I've been streaming so much, and I have such a backlog of videos that I just haven't needed to. It happens. I thought I was crazy by actually using this weapon. It was good. It's good. It's flown under my radar for so long. I'm excited about it. Do I need to run a loadout for the Storm King's Fist? Because mine only... Yeah. The Storm King's Fist is not really that good for normal missions. You pretty much only use it in the Storm King fight, to be honest. But you can if you want. I'll watch the Traps and Shotguns. Looking forward to Ground Pounder and Browbeater. Yeah, those are great weapons. Should I spend my weapon voucher? Thank you, Tucci, for running the command. Thank you, Minties, for trying. Someone gifted me a sub and I hadn't noticed. Ah! Well, enjoy it. You're here now. Emerald gifted you a sub yesterday. She did. She did. She gifted a few. Okay, me have to go bye. Thanks for hanging out. Dennis Jr. Dennis Jr. Thank you. Thank you. You also need 2 rad heroes. Yes, you do. Thought I repeating explanation daily hours for the memes, but apparently not. Was for the memes, but apparently not. No, it was special. My daily videos are a lot more easy to record in one sitting. When I'm recording these guide videos without a script, it's a lot of information that needs to be spoken in a way that's understandable, spoken in a way that's concrete and not going to be misunderstood, and spoken in an order that is not going to confuse people. Like, if I throw a bunch of information at you in one scrambled mess, a new player is not going to be able to digest that into anything useful. So I need to not just think about what I'm going to say, but how and when. Organizing all of that in the middle of my brain while a live audience is watching me and I'm rusty is tough. I'd love to see some people try. It's not the easiest thing to do, and I'm usually a lot more practiced. As mentioned, I'm rusty, so yeah, I just I do repeat myself in the daily videos just because I can. That's just me kind of... I don't know. When I'm in a good mood, I like to flex the ability to say the same thing over and over and over and over and over. I love those comments where people think their video was glitching because I explained the seeing electric field 3 times in the same way. The third time, I got them mixed around a little bit, but I was having fun. In these videos, I am obviously correcting mistakes. I already plan on editing them, which gives me like a recording license to make mistakes. In daily videos, I put so much more focus on not screwing up because I know I'm not editing those videos. It comes out a lot smoother, and I've recorded nearly 1,200 of them, so I get a lot more practice that way. And the information's a lot more straightforward, and it's planned in advance, so it's laid out for me. In these videos, as mentioned, the information is a little more complex, so I do give myself the room to make the mistakes, as I know I'm already going to be editing the video. That was more information than that question needed, but, you know. Why don't you break cars for metal? They're a lot more hits. They don't give me more wafers. I prefer all of these things here. By the way, these washing machines are some of the best items in the entire game for batteries. So if you guys ever need them and you're farming, come in here with Clip and you'll be happy you did. By the way, that passive looting I was mentioning is what I'm talking about. Look at that. Just free batteries and carved twine right there. How do you get that famous? I posted like 2,000 videos on information people wanted. You know, it always sounds so cocky to expect success on the internet. I didn't. I got pretty lucky that people eventually found me, but I posted a lot of guys for information people wanted. So, yeah. What GPU? 3080. I want your skin so badly. Oh, you're talking about Lexa. I got scared for a second. AS, that's pretty high. How did you do that? What are the shortest missions to do? Encampments and saving survivors, if you can do those quickly. I know it's a bit out of nowhere, but what I can really do my friend to get... Wait, what? But what can I really do if my friend used to play way back when? He had the Nocturnal and all that, but he stopped playing for a while during the... And then he just stopped typing. Okay. Discharger doesn't need boosting? No, it doesn't. What's the fast way to farm traps? Kill a bunch of shit in game. For which weapon should I spend what? Superchargers? Whichever weapon you use the most. Superchargers aren't hugely important to save. They don't boost the damage by a ridiculous amount. So honestly, if you just wanted to supercharge the Xenon Bow, that was my first pick too. Did I just tame a raptor while shockwaving? Okay, you do something new every day. $2,000. What, Sig? To get rid of my... Oh. That's too much money, Sig. I'd rather just be a little annoyed sometimes. That looked hilarious. Yeah, that was weird. How do I get hero weapon vouchers? From Frost Knight. Or no. From Ventures, Zach. Sorry, when you answer 100 questions in a row, you get one wrong. From Ventures. Okay, I need to record gameplay in this game, you guys. So leave Smashers alone and... Oh... Don't do that. I'm just watching my gameplay get ruined in front of me. My video just spoiled by a teammate who doesn't realize that he's in a YouTuber's lobby. Wendy Eagle, after this. How much do you recommend going coconuts? 1 out of 10. 10 out of 10. It's one of the best in the game. You can't use a voucher. It's flux only. Stop asking the same question I already answered. And you're recording. Didn't realize that. Yeah, I am. Alright, we're just going to start with some basic enemies real quick here. You can sort of see, I already showed this in the intro a little bit, so I'm going to be a little quick, but you can see how much damage it does to 160s at range. It's a lot. In fact, it's so much that we're just going to be breezing past this. We're going to be moving on to the higher level targets if we can. Hopefully we get some mist monsters here, because I really want to demonstrate that. With a wafer. Look at that. Look at that damage. And you can see that I can just stop shooting, lagging a little bit, it happens. But you aim for the head, you do that extra damage, move on to the next target. He's going to die no matter what. Got a little Ben's War Cry from the people in stream. And this is what I was referring to with Affliction. You just shoot every enemy one at a time, and they all just sort of chip away. It's really nice and super effective. In fact, we got one more holdout here, so we'll just eliminate them real quick, and the encampment's done. Just like that. I did not expect, when I was first trying out this weapon, that a burst weapon would be this useful at crowd clearing, but shooting 2 bullets at a time feels like a semi-auto that gives you double the bullets. It's really strange and surprisingly smooth. And another good thing to mention is that Affliction does not have any damage drop off. So if you're shooting an enemy from a really good distance, you can see I'm doing barely any damage, and then they die. And Affliction can crit. So you're just shooting from a long distance, and you could move on to another target, and they're all dead. Obviously, healing Death Burst would get in the way of that. And of course, if they were standing in a nurse or something, that's going to affect it. But in general, it's really powerful, and it's really good stuff. So yeah, let's find maybe a bigger target to shoot at. All right. You're convincing me to use the Ranger. Well, that's what I do. You know, like I try not to be a YouTuber that just focuses on random weapons. All right, here we go. The main event. Well, I guess the main event for the 160s portion of the video. This is a smasher, you guys. A smasher with half of my magazine left. Now, assault ammo recovery might have saved some bullets, but are you kidding me? This is a base game weapon that I've been recycling for years. I have one version of this schematic, viewers. One version. It's insane that I've been missing out on this for as long as I have. But now that I found this weapon, people have been watching my streams, know I've been running it constantly. Super satisfying. I personally like high accuracy weapons. Observe. Like, if you just see it at a distance, you can just aim for the head. And look at the bloom. Look how low those crosshairs are. I'm shooting as much as I can just to illustrate that it stays accurate. Then you take Rex Jonesy plus a crowd of enemies. Battle Beat activates. I didn't even need to eat a wafer. One shot on each, and they all die. Super, super satisfying to have a weapon like this that just goes where you point it and does good damage at the same time. Well, that was about as good of a showcase as I could have planned. That's awesome, Rudo. All right, appreciate it. God damn, all because of Sledgehammer. Not even, Starfall. Not even, dude. I specifically ran this weapon with Blast from the Past without Sledgehammer or Totally Rockin' Out earlier just to investigate that. And it's not even Sledgehammer carrying the damage. Okay, obviously he's doing a tremendous damage bonus, don't get me wrong. But you don't need it. It's nuts. If I get a Mist Monster, I'll do this. Okay. Alright, it's not as fun as a Mist Monster, but let's bully some nurses. In fact, well, maybe it's more fun than a Mist Monster. Bunch of enemies in my face, can't get around them, quick shockwave clears them out. Look at this nurse damage. These are nurses, some of the most annoying enemies in the game. Sidestepping my damage, falling over like they're made of paper. I love that. I love that. Then you can turn around from close range combat, start picking off everything one by one, and just enjoy the satisfaction of watching these enemies all die. You just hit them once. Hit them once from this distance, plenty of accuracy, and they're all just going down. Totally Rockin' Out's active, so the affliction's critting. Easy, easy. I love it. I love it! This one's for me. Doesn't need to be in the video. It says actually has left. Did they actually leave, or is that just... It looks like they're here. I see them... Everybody's moving. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find one more smasher, and then I'll get the defense started, you guys. What's the name of the hero for Coconuts? Crossbones Barrett. He's in the pirate section. Yearly content timeline XL document up to date in 2024. Yusuf, at the very top of the document, it tells you when I've updated it. And that is all expected in 2024. Nothing in there is backed by Epic or strictly 100% accurate, because I don't know if they'll change anything, but they've been on a pretty consistent cycle for a while. So, Yusuf, for all intents and purposes, you can trust it. Does Crackshot work with this weapon? It works, but not as much. Not without mag size. I'm reloading pretty often here. What's the best weapon in the game? There's no best weapon. Alright, we got one more smasher here. Again, wafer, aiming for the head. Close range, too. And he's dead. He's dead. So satisfying. Alright, I'm gonna kill all these enemies off camera and move on, maybe with the defense. Although, I do want to demonstrate one quick thing here. The accuracy of this weapon allows you to just thread the needle on those Riot Huskies, takes them down with no problem whatsoever. And then, of course, a little long-range taker. Okay, alright, done having fun. Let's get the defense started. Alright, I lied. We're gonna do one more encampment. Let's see if we could do this tactically. Let's do this. Let's start on the Mist Monsters, see if we can get affliction damage chipping away at them over time. There we go. Look at that range. I love it. You can just aim for the head and effectively just... Oh my god, be so precise. Alright, eat the wafer for the healing. This is actually more intense than I expected it to be, but with the amount of damage this thing is kicking off, it's not even a problem. Tag every enemy once, that's like the mantra of this weapon, and then everything falls down after that. What a great weapon! Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what this thing can do versus a proper 164 player defense. Alright, I think Beast found a new favorite weapon. I miscounted. Seems like they had Lynx as commander. Demo support, blah, 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 blah. Jesus. Jesus, AS. Why didn't they explain all that? They could have sent me a screenshot. They kind of stopped engaging with the conversation. I don't know if I was being rude. I just wanted to understand, and they didn't tell me. Think Epic will ever start putting effort into Save the World again? You are misinformed. Can somebody link him the updates and news playlist where it shows how often we've been getting updates? Crackshot would work with this weapon, just not as effectively. Hey, Pigeon. Can you run this loadout with the Gamatron? Yeah, of course. This loadout is a standard soldier loadout. Basically slap any AR into this build and you'll be fine. I'm just getting some basic battle beat activators down. Oh, I don't want to do that. Where's the trap? Tunnels. It's exploding death bomb, Phoenix. Phoenix, I don't know about you, but I typically advise against exploding tunnels during exploding death bomb missions. It's not the most effective strategy. That's a lot of cones. Holy shit. How much money do I have to donate for you to play Budborn? My going rate is $100 for a 2-hour stream. I'm not saying that's worth it, but if you want me to play a game I'm not interested in for any amount of time on stream, that is my going rate. That's how Overwatch happened yesterday, and it was a great time. Alright, we got the defense started. I put down a few electric fields, just kind of spamming them. It is exploding death bombs, so there's not really a lot... Okay, she just went into the wall. So there's not really like a lot I can do in terms of trap tunnels, but I'm hoping my teammates will let me have these smashers. Look at that, power level 250 with a little help from a teammate, and he's down. Like, he's down, just like that. And of course, because of the range of this weapon, I'm going to be a very repetitive in this video. You can just knock him out. And it looks like the stagger is pretty good too. Look at that. A little bit of trap damage and totally rocking out, and my frame rate's dropping down to 20, and everything just falls over. Then because of that extra disc, look at that. I love this so much. So you guys might know this from the pepper sprayer video, or anybody who watched me play Overwatch that one time on stream, or target practices. I have a long history in FPS games. I tended to be pretty accurate, and okay, I'm gonna, you know what, let's do this actually. I know Battle Beat here is probably active, but let's just eat a wafer just in case. Look at that damage when you just buff up, totally rocking out. I tend to have pretty decent accuracy, and I like weapons that are precise. And this weapon made me try out the Hunter Killer too, just because it's so accurate at such a range. It's not, like I said, a Miss Monster Slayer. You can see that very clearly from this. Without totally rocking out, it's not demolishing, but it does enough to be viable. And that's what I mentioned in the beginning. This weapon is really, really good at taking out lower level enemies. And while you're taking out lower level enemies, the discharger can do the real damage, obviously. So this weapon is amazing for picking out lobbers, flingers, you know, taking out Miss Monsters, precision killing these Riot Huskies if they're facing you. Obviously, I've got the height advantage on them. But look at these basic targets. That's what this weapon excels at. I did not think a burst weapon would be so amazing. Teammates, can you guys handle the smashers? They're all watching the stream. They're going to help me out. They're leaving, let them go because they know I'm making a video, but I appreciate you guys' help. This weapon excels. I never knew that a burst weapon would be this excellent at taking out crowds. But as you guys saw with the encampment footage earlier, it does more than enough on a single burst, even without a crit, to just annihilate these basic enemies. You can see them dying off camera. Like, it's just... surprising. It's just surprising. And this whole video gushing about this weapon is kind of how I've been feeling the last few days and weeks since I've been running this weapon on stream. This is not my first game with it. That's why you guys aren't getting any shocked reactions from me. Like, this is just a weapon that kind of came out of nowhere. I got, no offense to my friend, I won't name who they are, but early on in my Save the World career, I had a higher level friend of mine say that this weapon was bad. And they were probably right. I mean, we were like power level 90 at the time, or at least they were. I was a lower level than that. And they were like, Ranger? No, that one's not good. And this was also like 5 years ago. So I don't even know if that advice is true anymore. But because of that, I wrote this weapon off for a long time. And it makes me excited because I get to check things out. Excited about the fact that I might have done that to a lot of viewers. I know I have personally said some things about weapons in the past and then later corrected myself. I did that several times where I made videos fixing my mistakes, like the Elements video, the Obliterator video, or not the Obliterator, the Boombo video. Can we start the next one, you guys? Let's just get right into it. Whenever you guys are ready. Wherever DTF... Why are you across the map? Oh my god. Fucking I'll do it. Sorry, chat. I'm holding my file right now, so I can't reach it. It's like holding in a breath. I'm keeping Obliterator on my brain so I can continue seamlessly. The Boombo video, I made the video on the ear splitter where I found out that it was hugely better than I ever realized, and there might be more examples than that, but I'm plenty happy to admit when I was wrong, and this is totally one of those cases. In fact, Long Arm Enforcer comes to mind. That was a recent one too. So, examples aside, the Ranger is a weapon that I cast aside, and I might have given some bad advice on my channel before. I am a human. I do have blind spots. For better or worse, there are hundreds of weapons in Fortnite Save the World. Hundreds of weapons. I just have not been able to try every single one of them. In fact, I'm guided a lot by my community, where when you guys say a weapon is bad and the community consensus is pretty fair on that, I tend to believe you. But sometimes a weapon like the Ranger slips through my attention. In fact, it was actually viewers of mine supporting this weapon that said it was really good, and then it was me trying out this weapon adventures that led to me realizing, hey, wait a second, there's kind of something here. So, yeah, there's my long-winded take on why I like the Ranger. And we're going to get a mini-boss here at about the 2.5-minute mark, I believe, is usually when we see that in this mission. So, yeah, trap vulnerable. That's not going to be very useful, but I was about to continue with the point that this weapon is, as mentioned several times, really, really good versus these regular targets. Trap vulnerable is not going to be something I can do much to with a weapon, but if we just box him in with broadsides... oh, yeah, he broke that immediately. If you get him centered in here with the broadsides, you'll do a lot of damage. Yeah, slow field's gonna help a lot. Tire trap's doing a little bit. Centered, and the broadsides take it out, no problem. So if you guys are ever having trouble with trap vulnerable mini bosses, it says it at the top of the screen. That is the place to go. In fact, I realize I've been recording this on my recording screen for this entire time. I've been totally covering the ammo. I can probably switch to this screen. I don't know if that's better, but it's going to confuse the video to look a little different. But I just wanted to show this ammo consumption. I think I mentioned the half mag earlier when I was killing a smasher, and I know that wasn't visible on screen. So you can see just how efficient this thing is with its ammo. Now, with assault ammo recovery, I didn't explain that super thoroughly. Some of my bullets are firing from the mag and doing damage, but they're not consuming any ammo. So what you get is effectively like a 40 round mag, and considering how efficiently this weapon utilizes its ammo, you can see the accuracy. It's not a big deal. I love all that affliction, by the way. Some people are a little mixed on the sound effects in this game, but hearing all of that affliction take place and do what it's doing is so satisfying. And I could use this weapon all day. I really, really enjoy seeing a lobber at a distance like that, shooting 1 or 2 bursts into every enemy, and there you go. There's a little example in that precision with the Riot Huskies. Easy, easy. 2 death bombs as usual for some reason. I actually don't know if that's a bug. I don't actually know if that's a bug, you guys. Not enough ammo? How did I run out of ammo with a burst weapon? You know, like, it doesn't even feel like it's shooting that fast, but then at 2 bullets a time, you can run through thousands of ammo. It's a weirdly high fire rate. And that actually kind of reminds me, I didn't mention this earlier in the video, but burst weapons in general. The Razor Blade's a great example of another base game weapon that should totally get a showcase on my channel, because it's a burst weapon that can do a lot that the Ranger can with the same perks and everything, but it's burst. So because it's burst, there's a delay between the shots. You're firing 3 bullets at a time, and it's really, really difficult to calculate that and compare it to other weapons that are not burst weapons. So when I'm traditionally running the numbers on these weapons and I'm comparing their math to each other, it's not immediately obvious which weapon is better than another weapon. So I don't even know the true damage per second of this weapon, because that time in between shots is hard to calculate. And that's just where it's at, you know? At that point, you kind of have to set the calculator aside and just run it in game, you know? Eat a wafer, point at a smasher's head, pull the trigger a few times, see what it takes. And, well, I've just spent an entire video gushing about this weapon, so I'm pretty sure we all know how that went. That's the Ranger Showcase. That's a weapon that you should maybe stop ignoring. If you've been somebody who's been running the Ranger for a very long time, I'm certain you've already left your comment, but if you made it this far in the video and you're not subscribed, or if you liked the video and you didn't hit like, you should do those two things, you know? If you really liked it, maybe you could check out one of these recommended videos at the end. That's it for this one. I'll see you guys in the next one, and thanks for watching. And then for the editor, I'm just going to let this fade out with the gameplay and the reward screen. This is easier than dragging in footage from earlier. Good video! Good video! Yeah, donut, thank you! Slam smashes into one's... Oh, I thought he was commenting on how I ended the video. Silly me. I read something is smooth and I was all good about that. Like, yeah, that was a pretty clean outro. Sometimes I fuck it up. No, my bad. Okay, now to throw that folder into my to-do list and ignore it for the next 4 weeks, like usual. You don't mind you were using previous footage? Yeah, well, it's just seconds though. You know, if the gameplay for the outro is right there without any further effort, that's fine. And it's an outro anyway. You don't need gameplay. I only just put gameplay there because it's better than a black screen. So if you already have something, then it's all set. All right, I'm gonna run double deagle next game here and hope for the best. Bloodborne is a go-to game, although it's PS4 exclusive? Wait, was somebody trying to get me to run a PS4 exclusive game? I don't want to be boring with the crit build. I ran headshot on this. I'm just gonna try these perks. I'm gonna try these perks. What a weird build. We're gonna do totally rocking out though. Let's do Ranger Deadeye. No, totally rocking out. Okay, let's do Ranger Deadeye Blast in the Past. This is a strange build. This is not like the best a deagle can be, but that's why I'm doing this like off camera in a way. Just. Is this even worth it when it's only a 15% chance to crit? I mean, it is a 15% chance to crit, but still. Oh, this is strange. This is strange. I'm doing something weird in this game. Yeah, I know headshot explosions are bugged right now. I reported that to Epic that they were basically doing no damage. I'll do that. Why was I disconnected from the lobby? I agree with that. I didn't know if it was fixed or not. Is that what's happening? You guys want to try and rejoin? I don't know what Skylanders is, and I'm not really looking for new games. Instead of Elden Ring, the best I've got. Instead, play Elden. Why are you guys trying to figure out what game I should play? Has anybody stopped to ask, hey Beast, are you happy with the current games that you play? To which I'd answer, yes. Yes, I am. Please do Storm King boss. Nope. Run out of ammo. Yeah, I can't believe I ran out of ammo with a burst weapon. That's something. Is my view counter overlay just broken right now? Okay, now it's back. Weird. Is Razor Blade good? Yes, it is. Supercharge challenge give you one or multiple. One. How much money would I have to donate to make you play? To make you grind the play with? You want me to grind play with others? Like 9,000 games? You can't afford it. I'm sure. Unless you can, in which case we can talk. And I apologize for being condescending. But I don't think anybody can afford that. You'd have to pay for it in chunks. Imagine sponsoring stream after stream of getting me to grind my Play With Others quest. Ooh, coconuts. Oh, coconuts go to the utility slot. How long has that happened? We're doing double deagle, you guys. I'm not making this an immediate video. I want to feel it out first, see if this loadout even works. Headshot's an interesting bonus, but I'll be hitting headshots, so... Yeah, 1,000 other 1,000 games, yeah. Or play with others 1,000 games. Like, I've... What time is it? Okay, I really need to finish these 160 today. Like, that's the power of the deagle right there. Like, it's a strong weapon. It's just... Yeah, we got room for one if anybody wants to play.
Dominic wants you or your intelligent assistant to tell a joke.
To tell a joke? Let me get my joke book out. Let's see here. I know two spiders who recently got married and bought their first home together. I'm so happy for the newlyweds. You guys want to start the defense, you guys? Come on. Cue it, please. Is my lobby just bugged? We can do it with 3. Cat stream? There's no pierce on this, is there? I wonder if any Save the World content creators could do that. When I stream these guys... When I stream, I get these guys. Hi, it's my B-Day. Follow... Yeah, they're just bots. Ignore them. The best way to do against them? Ban them all. Just ban them. Is a Terminator just like the Hacksaw? No, it's worse. It's got superior perks, which helps, but... No. This is my perfect kind of weapon. I love it. You can do that with shotguns? Hell yeah. I bet you could. Could you do a giveaway? I need good weapons. You don't need people to give you good weapons. You've got an inventory full of stuff. Oh. Guess this weapon's got high impact. Knocked a smasher right off the map. Let's get these modules, you guys. I am kind of trying to go fast. Is somebody building a defense? Stop doing that, Donut. Stop it. It's repair the shelter. You can run away. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need to prep a defense. We're already gonna have to defend a raid because nobody found a module. I could be blind. Maybe I ran right by him, but I'm trying. What's this hero's loadout? Really weird. Just a pistol build. Why cat 1 hour? Well, you know, that's just how Streamloots goes. You guys want to buy any Streamloots packs? You're welcome to it. I like that affliction. It's so satisfying. Yeah, headshot damage goes a long way. I think the obvious problem with headshot is that it's really hard to force a headshot if you're not one of those people. But if you can consistently hit headshots, it's a great build. I wish this weapon could be double headshot. That'd be so nice. When is Steel and Electric better than drop traps? Well, they're two very different weapons. Or traps. Steel and Electric Field. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think C-Bot was glitching me there. Yeah, see, this is where headshot starts failing when it stops working. Yeah, what's also happening is I'm taking damage, which is knocking my aim to the side. And these hitboxes are lying to me! But that's part of why Ranger Deadeye is so good. That. Okay. C-bot's clear now. Easy. Just let the Teddy take care of it all. Use the last word. That's not how you do that. Probably should have brought Chaos Agent. No, I wouldn't have. I don't like Chaos Agent for this. Reloading 2 weapons is not the way I want to do that. I mean, they do fire pretty slowly.
Maguire Spider has purchased one.
Hey, thank you so much. Hope you get some good cards. All right. We got modules on the map. Do you have patience to do shelter missions? How do you have the patience? I like these. You say patience, but have I stopped moving in this entire mission? We found the rest of the modules. Oh, the Christmas packs leave. Oh, yeah. They're fun enough to leave them for now. I might have to take them away, though. Yeah, Jay plays. I think I was supposed to gift a pack earlier. Let me cover that. Is this the last day for Ventures Awards? Not even close. If you do exclamation point Ventures in chat, you'll see all the rewards. The abilities is why I supercharged Ranger Deadeye, actually. Thanks for hanging out, actually. Girls love the ghost town missions, though, do they? Julian, I'm not sure what you just said. Okay, I'm gonna finish this, then I'll do the Streamloots packs, catch up on redeems. What do you get from Streamloots bundle? You can see. You get 3 of those cards. Plugs are crazy, thank you. This tree really messes me up. Because it's hard to see. Ah. You miss 1 shot with Double Deagle and you can't recover it. I like Double Deagle. You get target practice that are in front of walls or walls that you can't break? Good! Those are just challenge courses. Perfectly doable, just a little tougher than usual. I like those ones the most. Did I cancel that right before I... Yep. Okay. Alright. Got the Deagle suggestion. I hydrated. We heard the Ben's war cry. Party hips. I'm a little late too. We can get that going with Alexa's super dark booty. Greet everybody in chat. I missed that. Sorry, Phoenix. Can I get a normal one? Yes, you can. All right. Let's get Jake a Streamloots pack here. There we go. Jake underscore. That's not an underscore. It's a right parenthesis. There we go. He said a normal one. Okay. And then Water said something good. Water underscore cactus doesn't have an account. Water cactus, you need to set up a Streamloots account. JPAs. There we go. He said regular. Uh-huh. I really not kill. And then Dark 0. There we go. Set a regular pack. Send it. Done. Ben's war cry. Heard it. Perfect. All right. What do you get? Yeah. I'm gonna save $50 for a hype train later. Hey! I'm down for that. We had one hype train this stream, and we are eligible for another hype train, so... Did she just freeze? Someone's running Zenith. Yeah, that would figure. Water Cactus, did you make an account yet? He's probably figuring that out right now. When's the event shop changing? Event shop does not change to... Well, yeah, we'll get new items tomorrow, but that's probably what you meant. Reloading Chaos Angel would help Dash. It might help a little bit. Stop making the Bald Eagle look bad, Beast. It's my favorite weapon. I don't think I've made it look bad here. Triple headshot damage on the Art Deco build when? What Art Deco build? Yeah, I never answered that question about Steel Electric Fields from Jerry. I feel like Steel Electric Fields is better... They're kind of interchangeable. Drop Trap's better when they're super high-level targets and you kind of need to stall a little bit. Steel Electric Field is better when they can kind of just kill. I feel like they're a little better at their job. You guys are way over-trapping this. See like that? Make the Deagle look good. It's my favorite weapon. Have you been watching? What are you talking about? At no point have I said or shown anything bad about this weapon. For $50, can I have you play rocket racing with chat? Sure. We might have to figure that out, though. I don't know if I'd want to do that today. No! I put it right above his head. Hey, Santa Ripper. Watching me on TV? Fuck yeah. You're more of a Black Ops Modern Warfare kind of guy. I think Modern Warfare 2 and 3 are my most played Call of Duties, so there you go. Maybe, Zaku. Because today I plan on doing all my 160s here. Then I actually do plan on running Frost Knight before shop, and then we have to run Frost Knight after shop. And if you want to squeeze in Rocket Racing after Frost Knight tonight, maybe. But typically that would be towards the end of the stream. Frost Knight puts my viewers to sleep, and I don't typically have a very excitable audience at that hour. But maybe that'd be more intimate, you know? It's up to you. Do you stream every day? I do not. I kind of forgot there. Well, it didn't really matter there, but there is a damage drop off in this weapon. Check the Jigglypuffs. How are you? I'm great. One thing that's on my way to Skull Ranger Ramirez work with Chaos Agent. Yes, she does. It's a great synergy to be reloading instantly with Chaos Agent and then immediately take advantage of that bonus damage.
Maguire Splitter says you can't fight for 10 seconds.
Well, I guess I'll just drink some advanced CG then. Hey, Austin. Yes, I would, Blub. All my Ventures loadouts are low power level missions that I just showed recently on my channel. They're all pretty good. I'm using a nature deagle, so I'm not going to be very useful. My teammates are on it, though. Oh, shit. What was that alert? Too Swift, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Zaku's over here talking about a hype train. I'm just throwing that out there. Thank you. Suppies, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Yeah, alright. Is using 2 last words better? The last word shoots fast enough to just be good on its own. Look at firing normally. In case anybody was wondering why I was switching off. This is with a fire rate perk. So, fire rate actually shoots fast enough to where when you swap, it's like basically immediately ready. Taker headshots are harder to hit. Fun fact, you just shoot that and they blow up. Like, you don't actually need to kill propane. It won't count as a kill for you, but 1 hit. And then my teammates are a little active right now, but you get my point. Yeah, shoot the propane, they die. Any power level. So, essentially a gray power level 1 AR could take out... Look, a propane. And it does damage to other enemies. He kept telling me to not make the Deagle look bad. I don't know where that came from. Where did that come from? Wait a minute, 1 hit. Several kills. Bully propanes. Hype train to make bees, not run coconuts and top it off. Ooh. That sounds exciting. Wants me to greet everybody in chat. Maybe. So anyway, yeah. I kind of want to make a Deagle video now. Oh! I have my... Are you using this weapon for fun? I am! Somebody in chat redeemed it, but I actually have had the bald eagle in my notes for a long time. Water cactus. I have an account. Perfect. Alright. I was about to look for that message. I love streaming to the vertical monitor for chat. He said something good. I'll send you the regular pack. There you go. Enjoy it, Water Cactus. You might have to refresh. I am doing great, Zaki boy. I am doing great. I'm in a much better attitude than I've been recently, and I'm happy about that. Maguire Spider? I see that now. Well, hi. Dimension, hello. Double Deeks, damn right. Cthulhu, welcome. M, hello. Hello. J plays hello. Zaki, hello. Guten Morgen. Alright, I don't speak Spanish. I'm dumb. What do you get from Streamloots bundle? Check the link here, actually. You get 1 bundle will get you 3 of those cards. Those cards can be an hour-long cat stream, making me die in game, spinning in my chair, lots of random shit. You can scroll through them for more specifics. Thank you, Evie. That's German. Says who? Artemix, welcome. He said my name right. Hell yeah. Is today last day for Frost Night? No, it is not. It's the last day for this current week's modifier. So if you're looking to do... Well, that's Adventures. If you're looking to do special delivery, today's your last day. Okay, so... I was looking for flaws in this loadout, but that was fine. Maybe Locked and Reloaded could be Chaos Agent. Chaos Agent would kind of screw me up, though. I don't think I like dashing around and fucking up my aim that way. Please use Gamatron to log out. Maybe. I'm leaning towards recording a video right now. But maybe. Yeah, I can't think of anything to improve this. Damage to miss monsters makes sense. Headshot damage is really nice. Can't do 2 headshot damage. Fire rate might be unnecessary. But you don't get much from these perks. A crit rating perk would help, maybe. But it does good damage as it is, so... Why not damage to afflicted? You know better than that. This thing's already 2-shotting miss monsters. Do I need to explain that to you? Damage drop-off hurts that instance, but... I would need to shoot an enemy 4 times in the head for damage to afflicted to... No, it wouldn't. Here. If we do 36, 72... 98? That doesn't sound right. It's 108. Yeah, that's right. There we go. 108. Damage to afflicted is 0, 45, 90, 135. 108 plus 30 is 138, plus 6 is 144. Yeah, look at this. We are 4 shots in, and damage to miss monsters and bosses is still better. Now we're up to 180, and this goes up to 180, actually, doesn't it? Yeah. So, damage to afflicted evens out on the 5th shot. I think he put the dead emoji because he's kidding, so... Yeah. You're right, smashers it would be better, but this build is not doing a ton to smashers anyway. I'm not selling this as a strong loadout, I'm selling this as fucking around with the deagle. It's a fun build that does really good single target damage to like a bunch of individual targets, and I have the accuracy to utilize that. I can confidently say, and it makes me feel good. Let's not talk about dupe glitches here. There's no best ninja loadout. There is not, Dizzy, but if you're looking to build the best ninja loadout, I actually made an entire video breaking that down. Now, this video is a huge list of top commanders, top support perks, the best heroes you'd want to use for certain loadouts, so you can figure out what works best for you with the heroes that you have available. So, there you go. All right, I need to be done with 160s by 4:30. Ooh, man, I got almost 2 hours to play with. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay. I think I'm gonna make a video on this. I need to go pee and answer a question from the lady friend here. What did she say? She's sending me memes. She is sending me memes. How many 160s? I got 3. If you're gonna be recording a video in the body, go get my points back. Use points for. That might not be... Okay, I'm gonna give the points back. If you want to redeem the Gamatron when you're here another time, you can totally do that. There's no cooldown on that request, so just save it, Em. I'm happy to run the Gamatron until you're rocking out. That actually sounds fun, because the 6 perks are really good. I don't get it. Is Frost Knight... What? I don't know what you get. Oh, how can I get Crackshot? Oh, Crackshot's the quest. No, it's not Frost Knight at all. You need to do the Holly Jolly Ransom quest line. Read these and do them within the next 3 hours and 14 minutes. Holly Jolly Ransom, that's how you get Crackshot. You took your chicken on a walk with your sister. Okay. Cyclops is the bald eagle, but scoped. That's true. How's Scorper better than what? The bald eagle? The fuck are we talking about right now? Can you finish it though? Yeah, maybe. If you were focused, I feel like you could get Crackshot today. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. We're gonna record a video, I'm gonna go on. Who is excited to see boobies? I am. You can admit that you don't use the code Mista. That's fine. You know, you are welcome to watch my videos with an ad blocker, without supporting me in any way, and that is out of my control. It's rude and to use an ad blocker, but you don't have to use my code. You should always have somebody's code entered. It doesn't have to be Mista. Doesn't have to support me, but you should have somebody's code because Epic has set aside that money to support somebody. You're supporting a major corporation if you don't use somebody's code. So I do not have anyone's code. Okay, you must really like Epic Games, in which case that's fine. They'll get more money that way. All right. Code Beast. Yeah, nope. That's somebody else. Oh, thank you, Zaku. That's a crazy purchase. Today, we are having fun in Fortnite Save the World. Yes, we're going to be using Double Bald Eagle, which technically means it's the Beagle, but everybody calls it the Deagle because Desert Eagle, Modern Warfare 2, or any Call of Duty ever. I'm going to be running a very specific perk combination because we are going to be aiming for the head. Fire rate, because this weapon fires very slow, and switching off between the two of them helps with that, and fire rate makes this a very, very snappy fire rate. As you might be seeing from the gameplay, you can get a lot of shots off really quick. Reload, because it reloads slowly. Chaos Agent would help in lieu of reload, but I don't want to be dashing around and screwing up my accuracy because this is going to be a very precision-based build. I am using Nature because we are in a water zone. Physical would be better versus mist monsters, and that's definitely a solid argument if you wanted to maximize this weapon, but I just want it to be good against normal enemies as well because I think that'll be good enough. I ran a mission with this already, and it worked very well. So headshot, of course, precision build. Headshot damage is actually really good. A 40% damage bonus is, on average, I believe, better than a typical crit build, and I don't want to be fishing for crits. If you wanted to maximize this weapon's damage, you could absolutely kick off the fire rate, do double crit damage, totally rocking out, run this with wafers. I might do that in a second part of this video, but right now, we're starting with this normal standard build without any help from crits, and then damage mist monsters and bosses because it's a lot better versus mist monsters. I'm actually gonna leave this out again. In fact, if we compare that to damage to afflict... In fact, if we compare that to damage to afflicted, you can see that damage to afflicted would do 0 damage up front, then 45, then 90, then 135. This would be like the effective damage bonus that it gives over a series of shots. And damage to mist monsters and bosses just gives you an immediate 36% damage bonus, and it just takes 5 shots for damage to afflicted to even catch up. And by that point, I've hit it several times in the head, and the affliction damage has been ticking away over time. I think it's just better to go damage to mist monsters and bosses, but if you wanted to recreate this build, you do you. And that leads us to our 6th perk. Headshot eliminations cause an explosion is what I core reperked away from. One that is working functionally, it's actually really good for crowd clearing. It is my preferred 6th perk. However, it has been bugged for years. I found this and reported it to Epic a long time ago, and it just is a really low priority bug. This 30% weapon damage is a lot when you're doing hundreds of thousands in a headshot, but it just doesn't work. So it gives some valuable crowd clearing, but in this current version of the game, it's functionally useless. Affliction, I'll save you some time, is the best way to go, especially since you're not going to be necessarily one-shotting every enemy, and afflicting them over time is a great way to do that more effectively. So Ranger Deadeye in the lead, 50% damage bonus is great. I am going to be using my abilities as well, phase shifting around, Teddy, Seismic Smash, all of this is really good. Blast on the Pass to be super tanky and consistent, with Saurian Might to do some extra damage. With Saurian Might to do some extra damage, and then I'm actually using Make It Count because this is a military weapon, which means it has a base 15% chance to crit. It's not that much extra damage, but there's not a ton you can do for pistols. This is not meant to be This is not meant to be an extremely optimal build. I'm just having fun here. She would be much better in the lead if you were running a totally rocking out crit build, which I still might do. Locked and reloaded because we are going to be reloading. This is again where I can mention Chaos Agent. I don't want to be screwing up my aim, and for the exact same reason is why I'm not using Gunblazer Southie. He would give us a 35% damage bonus, or like 104, 105 in the lead. He would be really strong, but I don't want to be constantly readjusting my aim that way. And Coconuts, really good. Healing, damage, you can't go wrong with that. So yeah, let's hop in game, try this out, and have a little bit of fun. Let's check some Jigglypuffs here. Thank you, Alexis. No Jigglypuffs. That's like the third time I checked today. Hmm. They are still active, aren't they? Let's go to Leak Duck real quick here. Yeah, 5 more hours. Hmm. No idea, Mystics. It just happens sometimes. Sometimes you just get 100 V-Bucks. What's your code so I can add it? Mista. M-I-S-T-A. Right here. I will get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars. It really helps out. That sucks, Iwari. I've been checking so much. Yo, Mista, make a deal. 1 or 2. If you pick 2, you have to give me a shout out. Deal starts now. The deal is over. Move face cam. Maybe. Probably will. I think you guys prefer to see my ammo down there. Yeah, save me the big targets and encampments and whatnot, you guys. Although this is not really an encampment weapon. Let me just build up some coconuts before I engage in anything. Let's actually get the shelter going right away. I'm gonna delay it by waiting for one of you guys to do it, but as soon as we're all loaded in, just go ahead and get the shelter going. So we can find the modules. Because I'm gonna run around getting some gameplay for this video, so yeah. Nine, that's pretty good. Yeah, shielder bubbles. That's the most hostile encampment you can get. If you're wondering why I'm a cat, it's because the stream was having fun. Twitch link down below. But let's show just how good this weapon can be. So aiming for the head is obviously going to be bringing us 40% extra damage, and it goes a long, long way. Look at that headshot! 2-shotting enemies with ease. The enemies kind of glitch around because it saved the world, but it is really nice. Affliction, picking up some of the slack. Teammates steal my loot. It's so strong, so satisfying. Even versus a mist monster. Let's get 60%. 1 shot. And then Affliction could just sort of finish it off. So this weapon is, this build is not a crowd clearing loadout. Let's get that stated right away. But you can see what that fire rate allows us to do. This is like the worst possible encampment, so we're going to be abandoning that. But look at that. Look at that accuracy. If you can actually hit your shots, it is really, really clean, super satisfying. In fact, I want to focus on you guys right here. Yeah. Boom. Headshot, headshot, headshot. He's dead. That's why I'm not using damage to afflicted either. If a 250 power level can be sat down in that amount of shots, it's not necessary to go further. But yeah, a little showcase on Ranger Deadeye, by the way. I supercharged him specifically to make his abilities do more damage. And a Teddy's not going to do, especially with no bonuses, not going to do a ton versus an encampment. These are power level 250s. These are power level 250s nonetheless, but it's still some basic extra damage. It chips away at them over time, and with my teammate support, it looks like these shielders are gone, and it's cleared the way for me to just pop some heads. So let's do this. Get an extra damage bonus plus some healing. Headshot, headshot, missed a shot, headshot, headshot, thread the needle on that. It's easy. It's great. Like, it's actually such a satisfying loadout. This is a build that I run very rarely, but somebody recommended it today on stream, and they must have gotten pretty lucky because I don't do every recommendation that I get, but this was actually on my to-do list for a long, long time. This is something I've done before on stream as well, and it's just immensely satisfying. If you can just hit headshots consistently, everything goes down in 1 shot. Now, I'm not going to have perfect accuracy, especially while I'm recording a video, but if you can hit pretty consistent headshots, it's really fun. Just like that. All right, how about these glowing animals, by the way? Epic asked me a long time ago, like, why we hated animals, and I was like, well, I gave him a list of reasons. But one of the things we do love is that crows glow and give us loot. And then a couple updates later, a bunch of animals started glowing and giving us loot. So, you know what? People complain about Save the World a lot, but, like, thanks, Epic. I appreciate that, because now there's more ways to get loot. And a lot of people ask me, like, how to get Sunbeam, how to farm stuff. And this is not a farming guide by any stretch of the imagination, but I can easily say killing glowing animals, doing target practices, doing... doing storm chests and just recycling everything you get, because you actually, oh, it's gonna pay me to recycle a deagle. Oh no, it's a judge. And look at this, it's like actually pretty decent loot for not that much amount of work. All right, I think I'm done recording for now. I'll save that for later, Jiggy. See, affliction helps more than the headshot explosion. Yep. Well, that's what I was saying though. Headshot explosion, I really do favor. That crowd clearing helps a lot, but it's useless right now. Like, it literally doesn't fucking do damage. So, yeah, affliction's nice. Thing I hate most about animals here is they push you off the map. Oh yeah. Long time you helped me. 88, just want to say thank you, bro. That's awesome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. That's why I made them, you know, help people out. Best way to get batteries is expeditions. I mean, that's the thing though. There is no one best way to get batteries. Running expeditions can absolutely happen in parallel with everything I've said. You know, killing animals, recycling weapons, just getting good loot on the side. Ah, yes. I was thinking about cutting to the defense, but I did want to bully a smasher in this part of the video. Power level 160 here. Let's see. Headshot, headshot. Okay, he's rushing, and he's dead. I love this too, by the way. The affliction just sits him down, or I'm sorry, the impact sits him down, and then the affliction chips him away. So you actually handle these bigger targets way easier. And like I said, this is kind of a loadout showcase, just not just a weapon showcase. So using these abilities helps clean things up. And I think we've pretty much seen what we need to see. One-shotting nurses doesn't really get a lot better than that. So yeah, I'm gonna cut away, find these modules, and get the defense going. Oh, well, one more thing real quick. Oh yeah. That was worth it. Another nurse? What? I keep trying to end this clip, but these nurses just keep wanting to die. Let's see if we can get a one shot. Ooh. All right, I'll see you guys in the defense. Man, I ended that clip like 3 times, but they just kept coming at me. Maybe I mean your friends? No, I'm sorry. Still alive and happy because of you, Beast. Well, that's really nice, actually. I know we had somebody in a recent stream contemplating committing not alive, and I did see them in the follow-up stream a day later, so hoping we see them come back. What the fuck? I did not see that module. Oh my lord, dude. The Venture Season timeline is in the description if you guys want to keep up to date with all the happenings. I hear it. I hear it. Oh, wow. Look at me using my ears. Using my ears. Oh, I like speakers. Am I seeing Beast Cat spamming deagles? You sure are. Can't believe I'm 8 minutes into this recording, by the way. This was supposed to be like a quickie, but... yeah, fuck it. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. Not every video needs to be an in-depth guide. Got plenty of those. Plenty more on the way. Urban Assault and Lee would be good too. I disagree. She's more about stacking headshots in a row. That's not... I'd rather the straight up 50% all the time with no questions asked from Ranger Deadeye. Give animals, if you are running an animal hero, passive stat buff. They need to do a lot, and they probably won't. People's response to animals has been so fucking negative that I'd be surprised if they did more with them. But... happily, you know, they've already added several heroes with animals, and if they're gonna invest that heavily, it'd be cool to just see them be useful, you know? Yeah, fish stick, I mean, it's a good weapon, so... I don't know. It's like it's good enough to be fun, but not, like, incredibly viable. You know what I mean? How did you make my name orange? Somebody tagged your name. Yeah, video for the best weapon to supercharge. I do! Exclamation point superchargers. I was hoping to get a couple more coconuts since we're waiting. Is Baron good for MSK? Yeah, it's fine. If you park it right. I'm not certain if it's the top pick yet. There's been some debate around that, but it doesn't matter. It'll work. Change my Fortnite name to Eevee to Zaku. Perfect. Now I can be less confused. Thank you for the gift, by the way. What do you think about the war in... whoa! This is a Fortnite stream, dude. Keep that shit at the door. We don't talk about school or global problems in this stream. And if I do, it's a mistake. Fortnite stream, bro. Exactly. And occasional sex ed streams. That's apparently that comes up a lot. It's almost like humans are happy to reproduce and want to just talk about it and talk about it. Ugh. Saying things like penis, vagina. If they gave us a few more heroes, make them viable team Perk, laws get several, but yeah. There's a lot they could do. Do they have an update plan for Save the World? Yeah. We don't know what that might be, but they do have things they want to do, so. Why do they take daily rewards out? They explained everything. I think I can probably find this. Just because we have a minute and a half. Here. This one right here. This video explains very thoroughly why they did everything they did with daily rewards. Basically, it's to our benefit. They made missions better, and they made the daily V-Bucks / X-ray tickets give us more. So it was a good update. They're changing the UI. Okay. Are they, though? Alex, don't worry about it. Show what the trap that you can't get anymore do? It's just the Zapamax. It's identical to the wall dynamo. You know, okay, yeah, glad to hear that. Thought it was Joe Ever. What? What path do I choose for Gravedigger and Siegebreaker to make a 106? It's not Sunbeam. The other one, Shadow Shard. Good God. You know you've been playing a while when you forget what Shadow Shard is. Oh, I think I recycled my Founders Revolt. That's fine. It's about to break anyway. It really was, like, just about to break anyway. It's about to be recycling that or breaking it anyway. Look at all this extra loot, you guys. I know I'm hammering this point home, but seriously, look at all these weapons I was just recycling. That's just free Bright Core, Sunbeam, general crafting materials. Good stuff. All right, the defense begins. Now, you might have noticed we are in a repair the shelter mission. I don't normally do that because these missions are typically easier, but I'm running it today because this mission is typically easier. We are running a deagle, like double deagle. We're obviously not going to be kicking out a tremendous amount of damage, but what we are going to be able to do is target some... Are you in the wall again? Yes, you are. We are going to be able to target some of these lesser quantity enemies and enjoy this build to the fullest. I don't, like I mentioned, necessarily recommend this as a super optimized must-use build, but it's super fun to try out, and I think this Repair the Shelter mission will accurately show it as such. So yeah, let's see if we can hunt some of these flingers. They're a little perfect, you know, a little spread. Oh, he keeps dodging. Oh my goodness, it's so frustrating. I was doing a lot better before I started recording a video. Isn't that just kind of how that always goes? Because this is a high accuracy weapon. You know, talking and hitting headshots is not the easiest thing to do in the world. Ask any streamer ever, but I am trying to showcase this as effectively as I can, and oh, there we go. So flingers, headshots aren't the easiest thing in the. Oh, are you kidding me? Smoke screen. All right, a little lesson, everybody. Smoke screen reduces your range weapon damage by a lot. Look at that damage. It's like a 75% reduction. I'm not gonna do anything to that. So here's what we do. We throw a couple of these, couple of drones, let my teammates handle it. They should be using the Storm King's Ravager or any high-powered melee at that. And I'll go back to make my video. If I was normally playing this mission, I'd be doing the exact same thing, pulling out a Ravager and doing what I can, but I don't want this to be a Ravager showcase. This is a Deagle showcase, so here we go. Again, not a crowd clearer, but with, you know, consistent enough accuracy, you can just take out everything pretty easily. Let me see if I can get ahead of that one. There we go. Don't want to be throwing the big boys. That's going to be a problem. Reload that for the extra 15%. I think it goes away when you switch, so she might be like a really dead perk. There might be better options. Like Wukong is one of my favorites for stuff like this. Maybe I can show a picture of him on here because there's nothing to shoot at. Wukong is really good for adding a little bit of group damage occasionally. Ooh, I stopped the flinger. Let's see if I can get them out of the air. Oh no. Come on! Okay, let's see if I can do this. There we go. Wukong is really good for some extra crowd clearing, which this weapon is sorely lacking. Like I said, the headshot elimination perk is functionally broken. It's not doing anything right now. And thank you, teammates. And that would give us some extra crowd clearing. And I guess there is somebody that I completely forgot. This just in, Quick Draw Calamity exists. I'm gonna put her on screen. She gives you a massive damage bonus to pistols. It's under a mag size of 6, but we're dealing with 2 7-round mag pistols, and I absolutely need to use her. So here's what I'm gonna do. I think we've enjoyed this standard build enough. Let's run a totally rocking out build and throw her in support. Beetlejuice in the lead, and see how that performs. All right, then we'll just transition to that build. I can't believe I forgot about Calamity. All right. I want to say I'm back to the stream, but this mission's distracting me. Wukong slept on. Yeah, video extension. Yeah, I want to do double crit damage with this build. I think it'd be really fun. Doesn't Zenith work with Bald Eagle? No, Zenith is snipers only. So, bows because they're a sniper. Does Calamity's buff go away after switching? No, she buffs all pistols. Her team perk might be what you're thinking about. Her team perk buffs like switching weapons. Which would be fun, but... Think you'll go now? Thanks for hanging out, Pig. I'm kind of excited about this part too. I really am. Because double crit damage on this weapon is going to be insane. It's got a base 15%. Not a single Jigglypuff at my house. Jesus, dude. Checking for the last hour. The thumbnail should be Lexa with a cowboy hat on. Really? Really? How much was your max health there? I think it's 1.7 million. Or that was maybe last game, I don't know. Gemstone, yes. That farming loadout video is still good. I know I'm 5 minutes late to that, but... This is going to be an interesting extension. For grinding canny? Sam, I've got... There is no one hero class that's best. There are lots of different heroes that do lots of different things. I encourage you to read through them, see what's interesting. Ninjas are very active with their abilities and melee bonuses. Constructors are a bit more passive and they kind of sit back. Outlanders are really good for farming and abilities. Soldiers are a lot more for just doing raw damage. %. I can't believe that. What did she give you? Hot swap. Weapon eliminations increase weapon damage. Each weapon type can only apply 1 stack. Oh shit, it wants you to swap. It's not useful. I'm gonna skip coconuts. Alright, so you know how earlier in the video I said it would be a for funsies build that's not hyper optimized? This is the opposite. We have Beetlejuice in the lead, buffing our crit damage, totally rocking out, making us crit more. We got Battle Beat in here for, you know, activating, totally rocking out. Then we got Subwafers for activating, totally rocking out, and healing. Then we've got Quick Draw, Calamity, and Support. I cannot believe I forgot about her. A base 20% damage bonus is so good. It's only the first 6 shots, but maybe I can reload a little early. Then we got Ranger Deadeye and Support for that 17%, and Saurian Might, who is actually pretty good. We are shooting a little faster than once per second here, but that 3% of extra damage is really, really nice. And when you get a kill with that 3% bonus damage, it actually counts for 2 kills off of Battle Beat's 10 enemy counter. So it's just kind of a faster way to activate Battle Beat. It's not going to be active every single... It's not going to be active every single time, but it will help out. So let's go to our schematic here and change things around. First and foremost, we are no longer fishing for headshots. We are fishing for crits, and fire rate's going to go away. We are going to shoot a little bit slower, but we are going to be critting like a truck. 570% extra damage. I know it's getting covered right now is really, really solid. Same perks for everything else for the exact same reasons as mentioned earlier. I think we're good enough to just hop in game and enjoy some carnage. Hey, Moose Ninja. You think we are getting a home base report tonight? No. What hero class? Already answered that. Sick mate. Hell yeah. Old farming loadout is totally fine. They haven't really changed much around, so. Alright, same as last time, you guys. Any big targets and cannons, whatever. Start the defense as soon as you can. Starting to love that last word right now. Yeah, it's a great weapon. Let me double check this loadout. Yeah, okay. Yeah, AS, the whole point of this is not fishing for headshot damage. I know headshots calculate like multiplicatively, I believe. It's like a lot more damage, but yeah, we'll be critting almost every shot. I am recording in this game. This is a part 2 recording. How can I farm with you? You can't. Remember when I heard your alerts time? I thought it was from my plays. Plus the normal crit hit. Yeah, like it's 1.4 times. I had this explained to me by somebody. Like it's not even just timing times the base damage. Like it's actually times all the damage. I think it happens after the fact. So it's like a true 40% damage bonus, which is pretty competitive with crit damage. But I don't want to be fishing for headshots. This part of the video is focused on eating a wafer and just critting. Fun fact, the heavy attack from an Outlander, or the punch there, actually counts. Alright, you guys better leave Mist Monsters and Smashers alone. Please let me have them. And activate the shelter whenever. Because there's no way I'm going to be done recording before the shelter's started. But there's no way I won't be done yet. Just break the smallest ones. There we go. $15's probably fine. $17. That's up pretty quick. All right. Beautiful. Soon as I hop in game, we get a smasher. Got a couple of wafers stacked up here. Let's see how much we... Yeah, that... That's a lot more damage. I just let him die to affliction. Oh, and another one. Thank you, teammates. Let's see here. Boom, boom. Wow, that is significantly more damage. Holy guacamole. I missed. It doesn't matter. Another smasher. Is it Christmas already? I feel like Christmas just ended as of recording this, but here we go. Oh, no crit. And then we okay. All right. Wow. So if we crit, they're basically just dead. That's the rule. I'm okay with that. VNCG pizza flavor. No, that's not how that works. Shielder bubbles again. I'm tempted. Alright, I know shielder bubbles are like the bane of this loadout's existence, but I just can't help myself because of that. Yeah. As long as I'm critting, I am one-shotting these fatties, and I just want to chase that feeling. If I am critting, they are dead. That's like the rule. And of course, the Rideoutskis are going to get in my way. There's really not much I can do about this. I can do that real quick, and then just walk up on them when they're on the ground. And yeah, it's a little hard because I'm shooting very slowly if I'm not switching, and the fire rate's a little reduced, but it's so much damage when it does crit that it's worth fishing for. So let's move on to a target that's not covered in a shielder, and oh, I think we got one right over here. Dimension is kiting a smash over to me. Oh, I love these viewers. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Look at that damage. Just an easy 900k, 900k. Just... Okay, you know what? Headshots are fun and all, but I think I like this double crit damage. Like I said, it's a military weapon with a base 15% chance to crit. So you are critting already a little more than usual, and it is absolutely showing, especially when the team perk's active. All right, I'm pretty much only looking for smashers now. Fun fact for anybody running this build or Outlanders with totally rocking out in general, when you punch, it actually does count for your wafers. You saw the number went up down there, so it's a quicker way to get your wafer count up, especially if you have a lot of metallic objects in front of you. Oh no, I thought I had energy. I was just gonna casually dash over and kill this mist monster, but there you go. You know what? As a YouTuber, I want to like clean up this crowd for you guys, but if we're one-shotting a blaster, there's not much to see over here. Don't worry, I got him. All right. I want to see this on a mini boss. I don't know if it'll be that good versus a mini boss, but yeah. Maybe one more for the defense. Oh no, I didn't crit. All right, just cut that from the oh, never mind. I guess Seismic Smash is kind of insane. I don't know. Editor can decide. Actually, I liked my aim at the end there. Maybe we keep it. All right. This one's just for the viewers on stream. Good God. Oh, God. You guys know how I'm always raving about Seismic Smash? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That can just be the outro. No need to scrap. I don't know. It's short enough to leave it in the middle. We can decide in the cut. You just spent 2,000 V-Bucks using my code? I appreciate it. 2,000 is always an easy number, because I think that's like... 2,000 V-Bucks is when the code redeems becomes like a US dollar's worth, and that really adds up. Like, a dollar might not sound like a lot. I guess it might not be from one viewer, but it really does help out. I appreciate it all the same. Matteo got his chair. Am I gonna get pictures, Matteo? Am I gonna get pictures like in the form of an oil painting with you sitting there, staring solemnly or intensely at the camera, with your hand like on each arm, one of the arms? Maybe in like a royal gown, big red cloak. When together? Oh. You know, my chair came pre-assembled, rolled right out of the box. Yeah. I found a module! I found a module! I'm a useful teammate, confirmed! Hell yeah. Do I still enjoy Save the World? I actually do. Builds like this are really fun for me, especially since I get to turn it into a video and share it with my audience. I genuinely enjoy those aspects. I'm not naive to the fact that this game is slowed down with updates and it's a little stagnant in the end game, running the same missions over and over, but if you make it fun for yourself, there's a lot to play with here, and that's my take on that. I'm gonna do the target practice. I'm looking intensely for modules because I hate making my teammates do everything, but when you don't see them, you don't see them. So, bro, this box is giant. That was the best thing. I always tease Maddie about the chair because I have a really high-end chair, and it literally rolled out of the box. I was so happy. I just pulled the plastic off of it, and it just worked. But, you know, if you want to save $1,000 and assemble it yourself, I get it, it's fine. Yes, I will, Matteo. Oh, this is live. What? Is that a catch? No, it's a... Oh, fuck. Ah! The fire rate messes me up. Yeah, it's like I'm ready to shoot again. We could put this in the video. It's a little late to demonstrate, but I was noticing that see, I tried to click there. The fire rate is actually noticeable because, you know, I explained earlier how the fire rate seems like a dead perk. And it sometimes is, but when you're shooting really, really quickly and you're switching back and forth, the fire rate perk actually makes a difference. So if you're trying to replicate this build, double crit damage obviously so far is like a way stronger way to go. But yeah, don't sleep on that fire rate perk. I think it really makes a difference. Hey, B Breezy, welcome back. Thank you again for the insanity the other stream. It's always humbling and mind-blowing when a viewer comes in and tops leaderboard charts like that. Because you've been hanging out for a long time, and that was a first. I appreciate that from you. How do you unlock 160 missions? Be power level 124. Assembling a gaming chair is way better. I disagree. Getting all uncomfortable, hands and knees. If you do it on the carpet, it's a little better. You're pulling out a manual. Spend $600 on the chair that Matteo got, and now you're fucking doing labor. You might feel proud of your work when you're done, and I'm not going to take that away from you, but I was thrilled expecting to do that. Actually, no, maybe they told me it would roll out. I don't remember if I was surprised or not, but I was definitely thrilled when I opened my box, and the chair just rolled out. I was like, yes, 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 yes. All right, the defense begins. Let's see if we got any mist monsters we can take care of, or a tree limb that we can destroy. Oh, it's so satisfying. Unless you're missing all your shots. Can I get one? Oh no, that's the thing. That's the thing right there is, yeah, little Ben's war cry from the stream. The thing about that I was talking about is not critting. You know, I don't like fishing for crits. That's why I was running that headshot build. That's why I ran that before I recorded this segment here, because I just really prefer the consistency of headshots. I understand that it doesn't always one-shot, but not relying on crits is so much better. However, crits allow us to do some meaningful damage versus Smasher. Look at that chunk. It doesn't always chunk, but was that like 1.9 million damage? All right, teammates, thank you for letting me have this. Okay, I missed, but no headshots necessary. no headshots necessary. All right, here we go again. Thank you for freezing him so he doesn't run away. Yeah, even with totally rocking out, we're not always critting, but we are eliminating smashers consistently. Like, that's a really fun way to play. And that's somebody was asking me today on stream while recording in between segments here, or just streaming in between segments while I wasn't recording. They were asking me if I still enjoy Save the World, and the answer is yes, honestly. Like, I play this game a couple times a week. Moderation helps keep things fresh and interesting for me, but finding builds like this and putting them in my Fun 160s playlist that you guys might very well be watching this inside of right now makes the game interesting. Oh, Ricochet, that's interesting. Because I wanted to see what this could do versus a mini-boss. I did not want to die a lot, but let's see here. Let's see what we can do versus... Okay. Okay. Okay, typically, the strength of a build is often categorized by how fast you can kill yourself versus a Ricochet, and, yeah, you know what? I think that was good. That was good. I feel like if the mini-boss wasn't Ricochet, this would have been a very, very strong combination. I mean, look at how much damage we're doing versus Smasher when we're critting. 1.9 million, I think, is what we're seeing. It might be 1.4 million. The nature numbers are a little awkward, but that was definitely 1.7. So I feel like 1.9 is very potentially what we're seeing. That was definitely 1.3. I think we got to pair that with a headshot and a crit. So let's see if there's another Smasher maybe lurking around the corner. Beautiful. There we go. That was a good amount of damage. And it doesn't matter. You know, when the enemy dies before you can even finish, like, testing it, that's a really, really good sign. I don't even have to consider headshots. Well, not necessarily. Headshots definitely do some extra damage, and the headshot multiplier on this weapon is quite high. I didn't mention something earlier, by the way. Headshot multiplier being high and strong and all that is great, but this weapon, disappointingly, actually has some pretty serious damage drop-off. The Beagle, if you want to call it that, does not do really that much at range, and it just affects this weapon. That's why I'm getting up close and personal, and that might be where the 1.9 could be coming from as well, keeping it close range. Let's do the quick reload real quick here. Activate that wafer. There we go, 1.8 million for sure. I don't know where that bonus is coming from. And it's not like we're hitting consecutive shots. We're not running a soldier in the commander slot. Calamity, by the way, could be a great pick for that other build. I voted for Ranger Deadeye because I obviously forgot about Calamity in the first part of this video, but it's interesting. All the Outlander abilities are really nice. Throwing down a Teddy goes a long way as well. Like, I know this is not a lot of damage, but just doing some extra free damage, it's like throwing down a drone, and it can help versus the smaller enemies. So you're giving up some of that with a soldier, but you are doing more with suppressive fire and stay frosty. I'll show those on screen if you guys don't know what that is. Every soldier in the game has those class perks, and they do help. So that could be a consideration, especially since Calamity is giving a 60% damage bonus in the lead instead of the 50 from Ranger Deadeye. But 10% extra isn't that big of a difference, so it's kind of up to you which one you prefer. So yeah, Double Deagle, super fun. Whether you're running with a headshot build or double your crit damage, it's a really satisfying way to play. You're not going to be like topping the leaderboard damage wise every single game. You're not going to be carrying the mini boss or anything, but it is a fun way to shake things up if you're a little bored, and I encourage you to give it a shot. So thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed. Subscribe, check out one of these videos at the end, leave a like, all the things that a YouTuber asks you to do. But if you do one thing, check out one of these recommended videos. I'll see you guys next time. And then I guess we can just let the rewards play out at the end. If you want to put gameplay, you can. I'll just let this play out for a second here. Yeah, I like that. Just us emoting in the lobby. Okay. I recorded 2 videos today. That's awesome. That makes me feel productive. Are you dealing more damage since they're frozen? AS47, is that frozen enemies specifically? I thought that was just the floor freeze. Are you teaching me something like crazy interesting here? Do all frozen enemies, regardless of what they're frozen? That's fine, Ilori. That's an outro screen. It's in the background. How do you not get bored of Lexa? I want to get bored of Lexa. Is that chair stream? Well, I guess I'm out of here. I'm sorry, guys. Still on the hunt for a perfect vacuum tube sword. Good luck. Are they bugged right now? What's the skin? Lexa. If enemies are frozen, they are more vulnerable as far as you know. Really? Because that's a huge bonus on top of Zenith that I never even realized. No, that's fine, Dimension. You were freezing in place and letting me have my showcase. Do I have 1 mission left? I do. Jiggy wanted me to do Colonel Wildcat. I am gonna give that back because I'm a little burnt out from all these suggestions. You have your points back. Just save them for another time. Why did you ask me about Lexa while redeeming a light change? I'm gonna give those points back. We are short one. I got 1 more to run here. Greetings from Germany. Welcome. Do Germans speak Spanish or do they speak German? It's like what Oswald does. All right, I want to look into this actually, because I'm partially just interested and partially just shocked I didn't know this. Is Dimension still in the game? Yeah, Dimension, you want to run Zenith again? Top It Off is today, yeah, at shop. Is Zenith worth getting? Yeah, Zenith is amazing. I pinned on my channel, Danny, I made a video.
Zaku Fox says, the cat stream should be your cat sitting on your chair slaying.
B Breezy, thank you for the 500 bits. Splash in my cup on the right. Danny, I just made a video. It's actually the pinned video on my channel showcasing like what to grab, although the live stream actually covers it up, doesn't it? Okay. Zenith is absolutely worth grabbing. I'm gonna make sure that Advanced CG doesn't spill. Advanced CG is best drink, not on the floor. There's a link in chat. Your resources? No, I can't. Just load it in. Thank you so much, B Breezy. Absolutely topping my leaderboard for the season. This is such a little leaderboard right now. Desi over there with 1 bit. Cute. Train? If you want to, I know you can kick it off. B-Breezy threw in 500 bits, so that's a great start. Okay, as much as I love the Deagle, I am going to recycle these. I don't plan on using that build again soon. Aura, he's teasing it. We're one off a hype train. All right, Dimension. Hop in voice with me real quick. Why are you camping out in my channel?
What?
Why,
I'm hearing myself.
why are you in my channel?
You want me out?
No, I'm just wondering why you're here. Are you just
'Cause I wanna
fishing for
hear
me?
you.
Are you fishing for me?
Not really. But
Alright.
I just want to hear you.
Well, that's a good way to do it. Does Dimension have access to my channel, actually? I want him to test this with me.
should.
Good day.
Whoa. Hello.
Hello.
I asked for stream loots way back that I just gave you your pack, actually. Aura got the hype train almost started. Starry Night finishing it off, getting the hype train activated.
Yummy.
All right, Dimension, come here. Stop running away. Why are you? All right, so freeze this guy right here. Try not to kill him. So hold on. I do 550, 67. He's not taking any more damage. Let's do it again. Okay, frozen enemies do not take more damage from pickaxes, at least. Let's do this with a weapon. Where's an enemy that'll survive? Good to find. Thank you for the 100 bits. The hype train is at 50%. It does need to complete level 1 to distribute emotes. So if anybody wants to subscribe, prime sub, you know, gift a sub, that'll all work to activate it. Otherwise,
Try a
we'll fail the hype
floor
train.
freeze. Maybe it might be
Oh
different.
yeah, I can try floor freeze on a normal enemy. Here, we'll do this right now. So we're doing. Here, hold on. I have Totally Rockin' Out active. Let's wait a second. 8107. That's fucking misclick. God damn it. T and 6 are really close to each other. All right. Finally back on your stream. Welcome. You're running Zenith too. Oh, perfect. Oh. Got to mention in my call. I'm trying to find an enemy. If I can see that floor freeze increases the pickaxe damage, that'll give me more to work with. Because if freezing alone, okay. So 8107. $50.67. Yeah, okay. So floor freeze is absolutely increasing pickaxe damage. What about bow damage? 225, 215, critted for like 700. Well, now we find... It's hard to find an enemy that'll survive enough hits of a vacuum tube bow to test. 2 minutes left on the hype train if anybody wants to get it in. B-Breezy's offering a sub, so if you're a viewer in the stream who is not subscribed... Here, I got one to mention.
Speak up.
Never fucking mind. They all die so fast. Can we get a smasher? Maybe I can use a weapon that's not a vacuum tube bow. That'd be brilliant. How about a thrasher? Is there anything with triple damage, actually? Yeah, let's do the pepper sprayer. Okay.
You could use something that isn't like 130 and you could just test out the small damage numbers.
Yeah. Alright, here's a smasher. Perfect. B-Breezy gifting a sub! Alright. So, I am normally doing... Oh, that's gonna have affliction damage. I don't know if I shot him with a crit. Okay, this is a bad example. I like Aura's idea. Can I even craft a level 1 predator? Oh yeah, we're doing it. Level 1 predator. We're getting serious now. B-Breezy, thank you for the gifted sub to Xbox Dimensions. We got a minute left on the hype train. Yeah, okay. Freezing does not increase damage. Okay, I'm kind of glad because that would have shaken my understanding of Zenith and his power. If he was giving a passive 25% damage bonus to himself this whole time, that would have really explained. There's a Malden near me. Really explained.
Fine with the 200 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Good to find. Yeah, the hype train is almost complete. We have 7% to go. Yeah, Zenith is excellent, but he's not giving himself a 25% damage bonus. Thank you for the testing. I'm going to drop out of the call. All right, we learned. We learned, chat. Thank you, Dimension, for helping me with that. Thank you, Zachary, for offering as well. Yeah, so what confused me about all that is that B Breezy, thank you again for the gifted sub to Moose Ninja. Are you just taking care of all the regular viewers lately? If anybody watching the stream doesn't have a sub, looks like B Breezy's gifting subs, you know, let them know, let them know. Yeah, I was gonna say, because the floor freeze specifically says that it gives a 25% damage bonus, I never assumed that was connected to the freezing, and it's not, so that at least makes sense. More emotes, more power. Yeah, if you guys want any hype train emotes. What I know for the thing is that freezing different elements has different durations. That's really weird. Tell us about great. But you never tell us how to get them. I tell you how to get them all the fucking time. Oh, you are totally kidding me, right? I'm not saying every video, but I mention how to get good heroes all the time. I have my Flux videos, my voucher videos, my guide on supercharging, the timeline in the description of every video telling you when they come out. I make my reminder videos every single season. Every single time something comes back to the shop and is worth mentioning, I cover it in my daily videos. In my best heroes videos, I think I mention it. For Quantus, somebody took your first place? Yeah, it looks like B Breezy's really going for it. Thank you for the 300 bits. I think you're back on top. B Breezy is kicked down to second place, getting a little bit competitive there. Robocop dude gifting 5 subs to Lucas, somebody who needs vowels, Dog Gamer, Pudgy Kiwi, and Mamhoro Kirk, I think. That's an interesting name. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Is that gifted sub leaderboard getting competitive? It looks like a lot of 5s right now. I think it's anybody's game right now. Thank you so much. Freezing fire has the longest, nature has the shortest. By how much? Is it like fractions of damage, or is it like an actual amount of time? I am getting really hungry. For Quantus, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If anybody watching, by the way, is on mobile, these links in chat will be cheaper if you're buying bits or buying a subscription. I should have mentioned that sooner, but yeah. Are we on level 3 now with the hype train? Kuke, your gift sub ran out. Kuke is a very regular viewer who pops into the streams as often as they can. Somebody want to gift them a sub? If anybody's deserving, they're up there. Not a golden kappa. No, unfortunately not. 90% at level 3. Small fractions, but definitely well, how much is a small fraction? Like, is it a 1/10 of a second or something? Because that's interesting. Alright, yeah. You were gifted a lot recently, and that's out of the norm. I really appreciate it. I wasn't sure what your plan was for keeping that up. It doesn't matter. Leaderboards are just fun for those who want to participate. I thank you for all that. Is Inferno not in the VIP channel? What? Is Inferno on the stream? He doesn't have any roles, Inferno. Is that the right Inferno? I think so. What the fuck? Anyway. B Breezy, thank you for the 500 bits. I'm tagging all the high rollers who like to participate in hype trains. Letting them know. Am I a known viewer? You are, Enforcer. You've been around for a long time. What's your follow age? If you do the command exclamation point follow age. This Overwatch stream looks weird. Is it still labeled Overwatch? I know you're kidding, but no, it does say the world. I fixed it. The subs just happened. I'm not sure if I get bits to give for Christmas and distribute them as I see fit. Well, that's really nice, Aura. Thank you. Does anybody know the Frost Night rewards this week? Ted, I think. Not super exciting. We're at 13%, level 4. If anybody wants any of these higher level hype train emotes, cheering 100 bits or subscribing in any way gets you there. Prime subs count if you want to sub for free. For Quantus, Breezy, stop. He's pretty set on keeping that leaderboard. Damn, you two. I didn't realize it got into the thousands. Ready for are we ready for reset? That's in 2 hours. So this will be the end of my 160s. So that'll make me ready. I'm looking forward to that. My known viewer. Not with that username. Why are you a mod with a name I don't recognize? Did you change your name without telling me? Or were you like lurking as a known, like... What did you change your name from? And the most active viewer out of everyone. I watch all the streams and donate $100 every stream. No, you don't. I think we need to fix that right now. I'm kidding. Nobody's ever obligated or expected to donate. It's purely optional and always appreciated. Breezy with another 1,000 bits. It looks like Breezy and Frequantis are getting serious about this leaderboard. Breezy currently has the lead with 2,000. Frequantis just hanging in second place with a 1,300. No, everyone gonna ask if they're a known viewer. Yeah, I don't know if Breezy's still gifting subs to people who aren't subscribed. Maybe that was just the one or two, but I always like that. You know, like that's always my preferred, honestly. If anybody's ever donating or gifting subscriptions, it's always really cool when it goes to somebody who's actually in the stream and can enjoy it at the time, because gifting 5 random ones doesn't always go to people who are even here, but good to find. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate it. Pushing the hype train to level... Are we at 5 now? Enforcer, did you run the command? I don't see it. There's kind of a lot going on, though, so... Thank you for the revive there. That's just to clear out normal enemies. I know it's smoke screen, but the discharge is overpowered enough. I don't think I've been here for almost 2 years. Holy fuck. Just using the Ravager, hoping this kills him in time. We're making good progress. Ravager's strong. Still no Jigglypuff. Did they stop spawning early? I might have to message Niantic. Oh, 2 smashers next to each other is so great. They just chain the damage. 3.5 minutes left on the hype train. If anybody wants to get in on it, thank you so much for everybody participating. Be Breezy's sitting on the #1 spot for the leaderboard for Quantus. I don't know if you're keeping up with that or not, but that's where the current state of things is. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a second here. Heavy Trappin' wants to know... Or everybody wants me to greet everybody in chat? Okay, I will. This mission has 30 seconds left, so I'll do that in a second. Just you wait. Alright, well, if you're keeping it a part of the hype train, we have 3 minutes, so... Party hips, I can do that. Just letting you know. No, I can see Puff on the nearby. Alright. I don't think it's a glitch. I think it's just unlucky. Way to get quad jumps as a ninja. Soaring Mantis. That comes from the team perk given to you by Wukong. Yeah, I'm a random. You are not a random if you're a moderator in my chat. Have you just been lurking with a mod badge for all this time? Because if I modded a username I don't recognize, this must have been from a very long time ago, and I'm intrigued. Weapon research vouchers come from Ventures. I'll link the video in chat on Ventures rewards. Followed you for 8 months. Thank you. Yeah, I asked you to to run the command, and then like a dozen people did in the middle of fighting a mini boss. Can you use a McDonald's gift card for the hype train? Unfortunately not. Yeah, I know, Iwalri. It ends local time, but I'm wondering why I'm not seeing them at my house. I've been checking for an hour and a half, and I've seen 0 in that time. Thank you again, Breezy. Could you do my loadout next game? That was my last 160, Jiggy. I gave you the points back because I'm not... I'm a little hungry, and I've tried out several new builds today, and I'm not looking to do that right now. I didn't steal your points. You can redeem it another time. Why are you sitting under the table? I'm not. The chair's playing the game. A minute and a half on the hype train if anybody wants anything. Thank you, Zacho, for the 1,500 bits. More Xmas packs.
Also, what level to no coconuts top it off?
What level to no coconuts top it off? I don't know. I was kind of open to that idea before you started putting a number on it. I'm going to gift you 5 Christmas packs, and then I'm going to take away that collection because it is... You know what? Nah, fuck it. I don't like Christmas ending with the new year. I'm going to let those packs be available for a little while longer. I sent them. Best person vacuum sword. Yeah, I'll link it in chat. Depends on what kind of loadout you're using, but there you go. For Quanis, getting that leaderboard spot. Holy guacamole. Thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys want to do hype bits as well, it kind of just keeps it on top. What level do I have to get to for research vouchers? That's what the link in chat tells you. I think it's 13 for weapon, 20 for hero, something like that. Bro's doing go, go, go. I don't know what that means. Thank you guys so much for the bits. I feel like Zaku... Ooh, climb to the 3rd spot. For Quanis, kind of solidifying that position right now. Top it off just makes the storm close faster and you do more damage. He wants me to do a run where I'm not running coconuts. So, like, it's not that big of a challenge. I don't know. I'd love to get a hype train out of that. A higher level hype train, but it feels like a waste. I don't know. So the farmer just has a bad day. Well, not if you use coconuts, but if we do a no coconuts run, things get a little tricky. Yeah, mushrooms and corn exist, so it's not that big of a challenge. Special, it's just because it's on cooldown. A lot of people were running it. With Storm King plus the Calamity, 6-shot bonus. Yeah, it's a persistent bonus, RoboCop. If you just use Calamity, she'll give you a constant damage bonus. You don't need to worry about it. Got my trap supercharger. Look at me go. Frost Knight no support team run. If we get to a level... What was the hype train last time? If we get to like a level 12 hype train, I'll do no support. No support, huh? No support squads. If we get to level 10 this time. I'm hungry, I'm sorry. Reload the stream, we're back! Yes, welcome back. Darker Wolf, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Getting on the hype train. It was pain. Yeah, that sounds painful. He's reading out the emotes. Can knock it down 3 seconds to 1.7 as energy, but there's no concise formula. It's very strange.
Aura Dragon 316 wants you to do ASMR for 1 minute.
Oh, ASMR. I feel like if you're gonna be redeeming something like that, you need me to be fed. I'm hungry right now. I need to go eat. It's kind of in an awkward position because I can smell the food cooking right now. My mom is currently working on dinner. It's going to be some turkey sandwiches. I'm looking forward to it, but unfortunately, I'm hungry now, and that might not be soon. Especially if I'm going to be starting a Frost Night run. I don't want to be hungry during that, so it's kind of tricky. Shop is in 2 hours and 9 minutes, which means I need to eat within the next 40 minutes if I don't want to eat during the run. I could absolutely eat during the run, but it's just something I'm going to have to think about. You know, Frost Night with no base. We did that, actually. It's not too big of a deal. After level 20 hero token, is there anything especially good in Ventures? Yeah, the superchargers and the core perk are amazing. I think core perk comes early. I don't even remember. That's why I make the Ventures Awards videos. You gotta watch the Ventures Awards videos. It lays out everything in detail. 1 minute 40 seconds left on the hype train if anybody wants to push it along. Be Breezy is kind of going hard against this for Quanis and this leaderboard situation. I'm not sure who's going to take the lead on this, but I am always a supporter of a healthy competition. And yeah, I was going to say, you get the flux at level 22, which is really nice. I like the superchargers, but yeah. This is scary. All right. So is Editing Beast. He helps a lot. Wait, what? ASMR Beast and Editing Beast? Minute 20 on the hype train. If you guys want to get in there, what's going to happen after the train? I don't know. You guys get emotes after the train. I am planning to run Frost Night, but I am hungry, and I need to sort that before the run if I want to have that go well. I also need a lobby. I don't know who I'm running with yet. Stoneheart Farah, timeline in the description. Timeline in the description. Tarantula, if you do my best ninjas loadout video, I'll just link it. 40 seconds left on the hype train. Are we gonna push it along? Are the leaderboards gonna stay where they are? Frost Knight with chat? I could. No crafting ammo. Now I realize you meant subscriber, lol. I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Did I tell you about my Breath of the Wild first impressions? You did not. You should ping me in Discord or in the VIP channel. Well, you don't have VIP because your stuff right now. You can ping me in any Discord channel though. Yeah, 10 seconds left. I think this is where the hype train's gonna stay. 400 bits from good to find. Thank you very much. It needs to be a lot to push it to the next level, so I'm not surprised if it. No, Emerald, are you coming in too late? No. Emerald comes in with her crazy fucking bit badge, ready to carry the train right as it comes to a close. Thank you, everybody. I guess we're going to have to wait. Thank you, Zaku, for the 1500. He promised and followed through. For Quanis, securing the #1 position for now, but we don't need a hype train for that to change, so we'll see what B Breezy has in mind. Oh, name a nice person who wasn't a sub. Quick. Oh, I see. I missed that. There's a lot going on in chat, and I am hungry, so yeah. You never greet everybody in chat. Lost my card. I'll do it right now, Smoke. Let's see it, everybody. I'll greet everybody in the Twitch chat right now. I just need food. I'll go do that. Random Fin hello. Z Fighter hello. Aura hello. Strandad hello. Smoke hello. Cthulhu hello. Am hello. Shaft hello. Long story short, it's phenomenal, as you know. Yeah, I understood that already. It's an amazing game. Robocop hello. Squid hello. Megataco hello. Ace hello. Damn, there's a lot. Ready on Twitch hello. Jake hello. Loaf of bread, hello. Maple, hello. Luke, hello. Canuck Gang, hello. Prop Joe, hello. Jesus, this is an active chat today. Welcome, everybody. Kuke, Model, hello. Fire and Water versus Water Freeze was a full second difference. That's insane. Maple's trying to get a little greedy. Going for 2 here. I see you. Where am I coming? I got pinged in VIP. I'm missing letters in my messages now. BBZ hello, Scoosmoose hello, Sean hello, Voidvex hello, Matthew hello, Moose Ninja hello. Is another Renegade Enforcer? I've been streaming a long time. Zach Tech hello, Quanis hello. Be a lot of times, yeah, I knew there'd be a lot. Yeah. Hype train always gets everybody hyped. Mystics hello. Okay, this is more than 1 minute. This is way more than 1 minute. You guys are, I'm done. I'm caught up. Nodin's welcome in the YouTube chat. Hello doesn't sound like a word anymore, right? Can I get a second hello? No. Get food. That's the plan. All right. Is there like a... Here. I'm just going to run the Legendary Survivor mission and go AFK because I need to go secure a meal or something. I know Mom's cooking, but I'm hungry now. I got room for 1 if you guys want a Legendary Survivor. There is somebody in chat named Loaf of Bread. Let me in. Let you in what? You got your bits ready? All right, Emerald. We are on cooldown. You hang out. I'll text you if we get another hype train going. We gotta wait 58 minutes now. Is there like something I need to do? Oh, no. Wow. Daily and just all my dailies done. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Emerald. Ugh. Never mind, I need 160s. Go do them. Pay me for next hype train? Okay. Whole stream just lagged for you. Where's the link to Ventures rewards? ! Ventures. The command doesn't work on YouTube. Ventures. Yeah, new people on Epic. Here, I'll run the add me command. Please read it. I do not like repeating that answer. Oh, I did not run the command correctly. There we go. Okay. All right. That's not what I was trying to do. Quick break. I'm coming back with food or a food plan. it's a private fucking lobby. What? It's a private lobby. Did I just get kicked too? Alright, well, that actually works out because I always need 2 missions when I eat. Like 1 mission to get the food and another mission to actually eat the food. So let's run it back. It was totally private. No fill. Party privacy friends. Maybe it needs to be invite only. Like, it was totally private. Thank you, Aura. Oh, Dark Wolf gifted a sub to Kuke. Thank you so much. I gifted it during the hype train and then... Oh. Wait, what? Did it put me back in the... Oh, did you guys invite me back? Oh, perfect. Okay. I thought I was accepting a join request. Oh, that works out. Can I get a hello? No. Chat, should I greet Noah? Let me run a poll. Alright, chat, put this issue to rest. Let's figure this out together. Literally, I got booted from the game right as I sat down. Just got into the stream. Welcome, Jack. Are you still here? I was grabbing food and nobody in chat told you where I went. That's nice. Letting me down, YouTube viewers. This is why Twitch is better than YouTube. YouTube viewers are just toxic meanies who don't care. Or just AFK. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like the no's are taking it here, Noah. Greet everybody in chat. Matthew, hello. Beach, hello. Kuke, hello. Matthew's getting greedy. Arts a cow, welcome. Kieran, hello. Frequentis, hello. Can I vote for myself? You probably will. Ooh. I'm sorry, Noah. I'm sorry. I mean, it is his name. Noah. That's true. That's true. You can't say hi to people with no in their name. Oh yeah, Mango Taco. I know what I'm about. Calvax, hello. Squid, hello. Zack Attack, hello. Moose Ninja, she is exactly okay. Alright, I got a plate of Chinese food here. I'm eating and then I'm gaming. I don't know who I'm running with, actually. Strand Adelo, Emilo. What are you talking about, Mattio? Change your name to Yessa and he'll greet you. A good base loadout. Literally, like, all of the top constructors, just put them in basically whatever order you want. Where's my constructors video? Oh, there it is. The chair is moving by. Yeah, the chair is playing the game. You gonna draw while listening? Very cool. B said language. No, I did not. What? Chair is better than you at Save the World? I honestly... I agree. AS is being a nerd again. How do I find a lobby, chat? Welcome to Twitch, Ethan. Shouldn't you deal damage to get rewards? Maybe. What if I throw a drone? There you go. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. Oh yeah, Kuke? Go to your own Discord and ask. Well, I want to do a challenge, so it needs to be qualified players. But not everybody does well in recordings. See, I need a group of people that's not quiet, but they're not rude. Bring a positive energy. Maddie just argued with me last time. What challenge? I want to do a no crafting challenge. Do it with some viewers. I might. But viewers who don't make videos or anything might not be super confident on camera. It's tricky. That's awesome, Nick. Fluxy, nobody's gonna carry you. You made a few videos. I never ran Frost Knight before, so why not? Yeah, wouldn't that be awkward if it's like a mindlessly easy challenge? It will be interesting. A no crafting challenge has no farmers. Yeah, no crafting, including traps. Traps, even ammo. Like, literally no crafting. No discharger spam. No pot shot spam. Well, what are you farming? Weapons, I guess? I feel like enemy drops and balloons would be the best source for that. Kuke said the answer to the joke is a passer. Answer to what joke? Oh, call a smasher that doesn't break stuff a passer. Yeah, okay. So literally just winging it with the RNG weapon. Yeah, that's exactly it. I was thinking like Mega Base. Supercharged traps. You know, because the random traps you get should work. Yeah, no crafting ammo. I think it'd be interesting. Who should I use a voucher on? Clip, I don't know what each possibilities run a main sequence Dennis Jr. Well, Quinn's not voucherable. Dennis Jr. is an excellent pick. I'll link you the video on hero vouchers. It's really useful, but I don't know. That would be fun. Musician doesn't talk in my games, though. Hi, Noah. Really? AS407, you didn't have a pot shot? He's too shy. And you are allowed to be shy. But in a content creator's lobby who's trying to make a fun to watch video, you can't be silent. You can't just sit there quietly. Let's do this like when I did Frost Night a lot of years ago. Let's do 3 people I've never played with. Kieran said he's up for it. All right. Why was he so against say hi 5 minutes ago? I don't know. He kept asking for a hello, and I didn't want to. Let's do 3 people on my friends list that are high power level, that are above the age of 18, at least 18. It would be awkward if a child joins voice and somebody who can handle themselves on camera, because I want to move them into voice channel. Too bad your mic doesn't work. What's high power level? 130 plus. It'd be a 128 zone, so I'm flexible. It's not that high. Yeah, I don't like that, Iwalri. I really don't like that. I think you're kidding, and I can't tell if you are. But anytime I even hint at doing a run without you, you say you hope we fail, you wish us the worst, you express doubt. It's annoying. If you're kidding, I don't know. I guess it's not funny. Every single time. I didn't mean that in a bad way. I don't know another way to take it. And it's not the first time. You do this every time. And I tell you how I feel every time. It's not a secret. If you mean like it'd be exciting to see a challenge, then okay, great. I misread it. But you said some mean stuff, and I can't tell if you're kidding. Take that as motivation to prove them wrong. I do. I did. I've done all my Frost Night runs without problem. Did you, musician? Okay. That's fair enough. I had a lot of new voices. I assume so much? Well, you never correct me, so... Your jokes are at other people's expense a lot. And it's rarely obvious when you're kidding, and you never clarify. And I ask every time. Mailers are trash, prove me wrong. You're wrong. Yeah, and it'd be fun to run with viewers. I did that in my 2020 Frost Night run. We actually got on the Fortnite DB leaderboard by just, getting some people in there. Did Kieran respond? What's the best melee? I actually have a whole video on the best melees. Definitely worth a watch. This video was recorded before the Sliceable came out. It's definitely up there, but yeah. How do you do Frost Night? Oh, it's pretty easy. It's pretty easy. Respond to what? I'm trying to get a lobby together, Kieran. You want to run Frost Night with us? I'm looking for people who can be in voice, not be shy, and are 18 plus. That's kind of my requirement. It is an awkward instance when I pull viewers in and then I find out they're 13 that moment, and that becomes awkward, and I'm avoiding that just by putting an age minimum on there. You're all of those, Beach? Sure. You're down 2, Kieran? That looks like 2. Shaft, I'll add you. Shop resets in 1 hour and 37 minutes. That 18 plus is a tricky one? I don't know. I'm just going to take your word for it. I'm really looking for maturity. If you're 16, it's whatever. We're playing Fortnite. It's not that serious. I'm looking for maturity. That's kind of it. Alright. I am fed. I am de-urinated. I just don't know what loadout to use. Yeah, me neither. Be Breezy, you want to be our fourth? I'm looking at Be Breezy, Kieran, and Beach. I will admit, my selection process has been largely arbitrary, but also recognizing regular viewers in my stream who I've never actually been in voice with, so... I'm looking for working mics, by the way. I don't want a quiet party. This might be exciting, but let's you know, avoid awkwardness here. Okay, there's Maple. Kieran, I don't want to drag them out of the call. Can I drag it, Kieran? And Be Breezy. I can move you guys into the call. If you're not on mobile, it shouldn't kick you. I don't know if that glitch. Hello?
Oh, good morning, Beach.
What time zone is Beach in?
6 p.m.
That's...
Oh, good evening.
I hope it's not good morning.
2:26 a.m. here. I'm sorry.
Are we scheduling the boob talk for now?
Schedule the boob talk during Frost Night.
I had to revisit the Overwatch porn thread yesterday after playing the game. It's a great
You
channel.
actually did? Oh
We
my
have a
God.
porn thread for Overwatch in our server.
You actually do?
It's old too. It's not new. Like,
I need to see this.
if you go to the Gentleman's
I
Club
only
and sort
got
by
the role
threads,
just for that, and then I just never checked. Overwatch in 3D porn, you never tell me.
there you go.
I saw a
Waiting
thread.
for an announcement, a newsletter. Yeah, we have a lot of threads. We're very organized, degenerates we are. All right, I got Beach. I'm waiting on Kieran, and I'm on console, so any perms to... Yeah, okay, I'll just drag Kieran in. I like this. I like playing with 3 viewers that I've never... Alright, I pulled you out. I hope that's alright.
Oh, I can be moved.
Oh my
I didn't know I
god.
could be.
Listen to that. It's not an American accent. See, this is what I get when I just talk to viewers for the first time. Where are you from?
I'm from the UK.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, I'm being visited.
He's being visited.
Why is she holding ice?
I don't know. Start joining hopping out.
What's up now?
You can see her, by the way.
Is that a bad thing?
I can't get this up. I think it's stuck on these. My window's been broken. You can hear me though, right? Dad never fixed the window and I never opened it anyway, so... Why do you have ice? My sister said, oh, I'm gonna go into the river. And I asked her why, and she was bored. Yeah, and her other sister. Or mom. Be Breezy, I'll just drag you in. You have to join Discord on, yeah, mobile. Have you been in the river yet? Oh. You got the ice from the river. That's pretty good. You're like a duck now. Her medication. Okay, well. My mom and sister are... She's walking in a river. Alright. Well, the river.
I keep forgetting this is your Discord username.
What about a Discord username?
I keep forgetting that Beach's name is different from his Twitch on Discord.
It's Maple.
Did I ever add ADR? Pretty sure I did. I'm behind on friend requests. Did the party hip, Ben's war cry, greeted everybody, gotta add chef.
My nickname.
Yeah, the name Maple Beach, well, I mean, obviously it's an absurd name, but it always stuck out to me because it sounds like Beast, and that confuses me every time when somebody calls you anything. Was muted. Who's outside? It's mom and sister. Okay, Beach is here. I'm looking for B Breezy. You have to join a voice channel, then I can drag you in. IRL stream sniped, yeah. If anybody that wasn't my family did that, I'd probably call the cops. I'm discouraging that behavior. Hope you're not withholding any deer videos from us. I might be. I filter my deer videos because sometimes they show too much. Like, I filmed one in the front yard, actually, who... I got a beautiful video of a deer staring at me and then immediately running off with a mouthful of flour. Like, an actual flower it had just picked in its mouth. Alright, Austin can come visit. Well, a snowman out there last year. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. When my dad built the snowman. Or, you were gonna do it in the bag and then didn't? You should have done that. Michael Arcos, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Strongest melee for Luna, the Ravager. Are we getting there, Breezy? I'm trying to get started 5 minutes ago. We don't even know our loadouts yet. Oh my god. Okay.
I can give you guys like the loadout, so...
I'd like to figure this out. What were you thinking? I might as well just...
For me, I did last year, so... We did it with like Base Kyle and Ice King because one is recycling, another one is supercharged traps because obviously your traps are going to have like bad perks, so you need that damage. You can still run Zenith as long as you have, as long as you can find like a sniper that has crit rating, so you can still freeze smashers and stuff. And the fourth one could be like a DPS, which is basically like Buckshot Raptor or Tactical Assault, because later on you will need damage to kill.
I was thinking you could also do the pistol lefty and righty one.
I dragged you in, Breezy, then you left.
Is, the cooldown for lefty and righty is just way too much because
Well, yeah, but if you use
ability damage, you won't do much like at the late waves.
Yeah,
so
and yeah.
that's why I recommend like.
I've dragged Breezy in
someone to
twice
run.
now, and they disconnected immediately both times.
I think it's on PlayStation. It might perms to join.
Yeah, you can't drag console or I think PlayStation players now. You still
Well,
can't
Yeah,
drag them.
he dragged me and I'm on Xbox, so. It was
Just
fine.
give permissions to connect. Try again, Breezy. You can join the channel now. Yeah, it sucks, Echo. Keeps making me... Yeah, try and join now. I want to make sure that's working too. Okay, so loadouts quickly, because we're already late for shop as it is.
Base Kyle, Ice King.
I'm gonna
one
do-
is recycling.
I'm gonna do...
Another one should have.
Let me talk. I'm gonna do Mega...
Base Kyle.
Jesus, am I muted? I don't think so. I'm gonna run Mega Base in the lead for supercharged traps. I like Mega Base. I don't care.
I
Kieran?
can base card.
You will need Base Kyle for
So
sure. Someone
Kieran's
else
got
should run it.
base, and you want to do
The other two.
you want to do base
can...
recycling, Kieran?
Yeah, I'll do base recycling. I'll put tough traps on
Yeah.
as well.
Sure.
Someone should run like maybe a DPS loadout because you'll definitely need damage.
Maple,
on.
do you want to do that?
Okay.
That's up to you. I don't know what your comfort level is.
Zenith is like an optional thing, but you'll definitely get snipers.
I'm gonna get rid of power modulation. Electrified floors is so little damage, but it's nice and I like it, and I'm keeping it. I like faster explosions. I'm hoping I get a launcher, although base game launchers aren't that good. I'm trying to think of the most useful support perk that might actually, honestly. All right, not damage, but
Hey,
Bomb Squad Kyle. He has helped me in so many of these runs so far. It's kind of surprising. Wait, no, fully contained. I took out power modulation. I'm thinking about fully contained because I don't want to encourage enemies smacking on the walls.
It's working now. There we go.
All right, there's B Breezy. And I got Kieran. B
hello,
Breezy,
Breezy.
do you want to run
Breezy.
Constructor or something DPS?
I want to.
Oh boy. Do you have a fan on or something?
Is my shoot? Is my mic messing up?
Oh, now they're deafened or muted? Just muted. Push to talk might be good.
Push. You're telling a PlayStation player to put push to talk on.
Well, they're on mobile, I believe. Oh, are you actually watching on PlayStation? Oh, that mic. That's a lot of background noise.
Connected.
You can remove that background noise in the PlayStation settings if you can.
If we could fix that quickly, that'd be great.
Not bad.
Because that can't be going on the whole run. We need to solve that, or...
There's a snowstorm going on in that
Yeah,
place there.
it's a lot of static. I turned the wrong channel. Suppression is an option on PS5?
Yeah. Yeah, that word, suppression, yeah.
Why'd I do that, Kuke? You have a smoke bomb build? I do. Very old videos. It's not super worth it, unfortunately. Breezy, is that on now?
We keep muted.
I don't know.
Oh, that's a lot better now.
Oh. Yeah, we
No,
can't
there
hear
we
it.
go.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's probably just hello. My mic does that sometimes. My bad.
That's alright. Okay, so Maple, what loadout do you have now?
I got a soldier loadout.
Soldier loadout. Because we're not doing we're doing a no crafting run here, so... What kind of soldier?
I don't know why I should run.
What, Maple?
The cooldown, fast cooldown.
Cool. What cooldown?
Sergeant Jonesy, then...
Oh, you're doing a minigun build.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's going to scale to the end game, though.
That's the thing.
I like Zenith, honestly.
Yeah, Zenith, you'll have like a semi
And then if somebody...
DPS.
If somebody can farm a Xenon bow from any source, that would be great.
Yeah.
We usually get
Find
one
some
Xenon bow.
chests. Yeah, I think you're all set then.
Do you want to try Zenith, Maple?
I don't have the loadout.
I gotta do Zenith. If y'all
You
need
got
it.
Zenith, Breezy?
Yeah.
Maple, how about you run Ice King then in the lead? Do a constructor build?
Okay. I got it.
Yeah. I don't think we need 2 supercharged traps or 2 recycling. But we could. You could do double recycling. I mean, screw it.
I have supercharged traps.
Because, well, I'm doing mega base, and our bases are going to overlap a lot. So I don't even think it'll matter.
Sure.
Recycling would probably be better. Because we can't craft, so we might as well just build and build and build.
We could use Boom Base.
Boom base sounds alright. That would buff any weapon we get. Yeah. You want to do a boom base, Maple?
What?
Do you have the boom base team perk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, throw that on. You'll have to have a couple of rad heroes, but that's not too bad, honestly, because you can activate that with Fumble and Steelwool Carlos, I think.
Yeah.
Fumble's not the best... Actually... Oh, you can use main stage Quint. Yeah, sub-wafers would be great, because that'll be useful for you. You can use sub-wafers in Battle Beat. That'll activate Rock and Riff and buff whatever you've got. Yeah, let me know when you got that set up.
I already got it.
You already got it? So you got Battle Beat and Wafers?
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be good, actually. Because that'll give us just a flat, constant damage and crit rating bonus. Because we're not going to be crafting weapons. We just have to get lucky with the drops, and we can't control the perks or what we get. And, yeah. Mattio's the chair good? Did you post a picture anywhere? Where can I find it? Ping me with a response or something.
Already.
I want to see this.
In the Minerva member.
Oh, he did. He said that. Breezy, what build you got now? Zenith, was it? He sent a picture of the box and a construction. That's not. I want to see the chair built. Breezy, you got Zenith? What?
Yeah, I got Zenith.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that's a standard build, I
He's
guess.
assembling it right now.
Oh, I thought he said sitting it. I think he just assembled it. All right, I'm gonna record an intro and be right back. All right, today we're doing a Frost Knight no crafting run. Some people like to call this the Ventures run. It's kind of accurate. No crafting ammo, no crafting traps, no crafting weapons. You are purely at the mercy of what the enemies drop on the ground, the balloons drop, and I guess if you're just looting around the map, we can search stuff, hope we get lucky, but we are going to have no control over what weapons we get or anything. So what I'm going to be doing is speccing into traps. I'm running Mega Base Kyle to have as big of a base as possible. possible. Supercharged traps to make them do a lot of extra damage. Then the usual suspects. If you guys want a good constructor build, this is one. Ice King, Base Kyle, just to improve the wall's strength and make them walk slower. Power modulation. This is Penny. She's a Founder's Hero, but Power Base Nox is the base game exact clone of her. Just heals our walls a little bit. Electrified Floors is not a lot. This is not the best support perk ever, but I like that extra easy damage. That'll help in the early game eventually. There are lots of alternatives to this, and if you are looking to recreate this build, you can do something like Fully Contained. Making enemies take damage when they smack your base is nice, but I don't want them to be smacking our base, so I think Electrified Floors is what I prefer, but it's kind of a bad idea either way. It's just kind of filling out the squads. They need to be constructors, and so for that reason, I'm also doing Bomb Squad Kyle. There we go. Armor increase is really useful versus takers. I've used this in a lot of runs so far. Constructors are also quite tanky. You can see my stats here are usually lying, but they will be very high, and taking that reduced damage is a lot to stay alive. So yeah, the team so far is running, I think Kieran is running a constructor build with me. I think Beach is doing another constructor build. So he's doing Base Kyle in the lead and Ice King in the lead. We're doing triple constructor for this. We're not messing around. And Breezy's in our call here as well doing a Zenith build. Just hoping we get a good bow or sniper. Anybody can pool our loot together and just drop whatever they need. So yeah, let's hop in game and do a no crafting Frost Knight run. All right, I am all set and being...
Let's go then.
Mateo has sent pictures of his chair.
Yeah, Matthew is busy here. We're doing. I'm helping him with the 160s right now.
Yeah, let's get just the 4 of us in the call here while you guys do your thing. We'll do the Frost Knight run.
Okay,
Fine.
goodbye.
Talk to you guys after.
Yeah.
Yep. I might be going to bed, but
Well, you need
If
to
I'm up,
sleep. If you're
talk.
talking about bed right
Sounds like
now,
far.
it's like 6 o'clock. Go sleep.
I've been up for 24 hours.
That's not good.
Yeah. It was talking to me about it earlier.
That looks fucking comfy. I'm so happy for him, honestly. He was talking about, I think, what was a wooden chair, and now he's on like a proper... That looks good too. I honestly believe this would be comfier than my chair, but my chair is more designed for less cushion and more just shaped to your back. It's different, but I'm happy for him. I'm happy. All right, I'm unpausing. We're here. We're
I'm
here.
gonna drop these before I try and craft anything.
Sure. Oh, I actually have a crit rating, crit damage, ceiling drop trap. I have to actually pay attention to that now. So I didn't mention this in the intro, actually. Who's running Boom Base again? Was that you, Beach? Yeah. So that'll be really useful because obviously as we can't control what kind of weapons we get, getting that base damage and crit damage bonus on every weapon will be super useful. There's really not any way to farm. This is the first Frost Knight run I can think of where a teammate didn't just shoot off and start farming everything. I guess I'm searching for weapons? Yeah, I mean, it's weird. I'm gonna get all these crafting materials and they'll be good for nothing. I guess I'm only hoping for weapons and traps, and I am getting some, so there's that. And somebody told me to swap out my gadgets, but I'm specifically using drones because I need to get those early game kills. That's also why I like using Thunder Thora. I guess I can just build out a brick for now. Oh, and I'll get my base down as well. So let's stack these up. Okay, we got you guys stacked like this. I think I should put Mega Base in the middle. Do you want to move your base up here?
I think it's the beach in the middle of that.
Yeah, maybe you can put it right above it. Right there. Yeah, move the boom base there, and then I'll put Mega Base here, and then that'll branch out. And then you guys are... We got recycling and boom base. Alright, sweet. So that'll be buffing trap damage, which is really nice. Buffing trap damage means more trap damage, believe it or not. Alright. I'll just build out of wood, just because it finishes quickly and it doesn't really matter. Yeah, no crafting ammo. No crafting anything, I think will be interesting. And I'm not actually super nervous. I am an experienced Frost Knight runner at this point this season. It's funny, I forget and relearn Frost Knight every season. But, yeah, I know every game we seem to end with way more materials, and I'm just not nervous about that. So, what do I got here? I have a crit damage vacuum tube shotgun. What? What are you saying?
Not gonna lie, I haven't played Frost Knight since like 2020.
You haven't played since 2020? So this brought you back?
No.
No? This didn't bring you back? You're not in our game? Kieran, who's this for?
I'm just dropping it so I don't accidentally craft anything. I don't trust myself.
You don't trust it. It's actually
I'm
kind
so
of tempting, isn't it? To just pull up your inventory and fill in these gaps. Well, I don't usually put traps down till round 5, but still. Is only damage and reload still recommended for the pot shot? It was never really recommended. I think I emphasized that in my old video, but you really want to run a crit build because multiple damage on the pot shot isn't going to make it kill big targets much faster. It's best off to just to run a crit build and fish for those crits. So this is actually a really important part of the game now. We need to get as many enemy kills as possible because they are going to drop us the weapons and traps that we use. So, yeah. I can see them pouring out of them. If you guys want to run in there and grab them, I got Rosie down. I'm just going to weaken every target and let the drones do the rest. Yeah, that's a good way to go. Actually dropping a lot of stuff. This is really useful. This is something I do in my normal Frost Knight runs anyway. I make quite an effort to run around the bodies of the enemies and pick up all the stuff they drop. They get really good loot. And that's what I was saying is I've had a lot of Frost Knight experience. I was blindsided by the no run since 2020 from Beach there, but I was saying that I have ended a lot of runs with a lot of extra resources. It makes me not very nervous. I think we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. It's weird ignoring efficient. I mean, I'll pick it up, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Throw that down. Get the drones out. This will be fun. This will be really fun. And this might be reassuring to the newer players who might be watching these videos because a lot of people have a lot of anxiety about Frost Knight. They think it's a very, very challenging thing, and it is, you know, but it's also just should be doable by anybody. As long as you kind of know what you're doing, which maybe you don't, but this should show that it's at least possible. Kieran, have you been running Frost Knight this year?
I've run it nearly every week so far, yeah.
Earlier in the week?
Yeah, nearly every week.
I should have done something wrong. You what? Sorry?
I ran it with Mattia when musician quite a bit.
Okay, so you ran it a few times then.
Yeah.
Alright, these are the important parts. These drops. So, the only person who needs a weapon is Breezy, and they're looking for a good sniper. Astro, thank you for the sub! I appreciate it!
Yeah.
I got a stabbed.
You got a what?
I got a tsunami. Is it tsunami?
I might need to turn you up, Beach. I can't hear you every time.
I got a stabbed one.
Stabsworth. Okay. Well, that'll be tricky, because melees are dangerous. I don't trust myself with melees in these runs. There's that challenge. Was it New Wave Holiday? Where wow. I just searched one red chest and got so much stuff. You do actually get more loot in Frost Knight, and that's not an accident. But there were the challenges for like get melee kills or something, and I found that to be very dangerous. Ooh, grabbing ammo is really useful too. Okay, so like I mentioned, we don't really need traps until round 5 or so. Drones and electrified floors from my base should cover pretty much everything, but that means I need to actually be over there. Obviously, our weapons will do damage, hopefully. Stabsworth will be good on ammo, though, so there's that.
Do you want to like send someone to get some blue glow or?
Yeah, I'm doing that right now without really much planning or forethought. Oh, did nobody run coconuts either? I did not think about that.
I didn't either.
That would have been a really good call.
Really would have been.
Coconuts would have been a good way to improve me dying. Coconuts would have been a good way to improve any weapon's damage. Okay, I thought that smash would be a little easier. See, I always run these DPS builds in these runs, and then now I'm not. It's like I'm so much weaker than I'm used to being. I know the vacuum tube shotgun would be a really good shotgun, but when you're running it without optimal perks... Oh, did that kill my Rosie too? That's dumb. That's a good little showcase that Plasma Pulse is actually a pretty strong ability. A lot of people write it off just because it's slow and it's a constructor, but Plasma Pulse actually does good damage. I promise you. If you drop it on a Smasher's head, you'll be impressed. Does anybody want to top off the burner quick?
I don't have any blue glue on me right now.
Then I'm talking to Breezy.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. Alright, here we go. Need some advice. My friend is late into Plankerton, ready to go into Candy, but he has the worst account. Horrible heroes, decent weapons, blah, blah, blah. What should he do? Watch my videos. I have hundreds and hundreds of videos that show good and bad weapons, good and bad loadouts, generally how to play. I made my channel to help the newbies and everybody. Alright. A Sunsetter Sniper. Is that good enough for Zenith? Here, Breezy. Here's the only sniper I've found so far. It's not usually what you want, but it is a sniper. Oh, there's a vacuum tube sniper. Okay, that's actually what you want. You see that in the crowd of enemies? Alright. Ooh, I found a ranger. I actually just discovered the ranger recently. I just recorded a video on it the day of recording this video, but I don't know when that'll go live. Oh, that's satisfying. Wow. That's actually, maybe worth it. There's a Intertech Jolter. Another vacuum tube sniper. Beach right here? Or no, I'm looking for Breezy. There you are.
I got double crit rating flat.
That's a crit damage one, so that'll do more damage when you're critting. Blakebeard Stash would have been a fun loadout for this as well, but it doesn't scale to the end game. That's why we shot down a minigun suggestion earlier, because it'll do great in these early games, pick off some easy kills, not be reliant on random weapons, but it also do pretty much nothing versus the mini bosses at the end, so kind of have to consider that. I'm not sure how to deal with mini boss. Oh, we're doing that. I don't like that. Cheaty block offs. I don't really know how to deal with mini bosses other than running them off the map. Terminator.
Yeah, probably our only option.
Wow. Mattio would be so happy. Crit rating, crit damage, affliction, damage to afflicted noble launcher. Gross. Gross. Get that out of my inventory. Noble launcher is not good. It is not perfect, Mattio. Get out of my comments. Demo Penny does affect the plasmatic discharger. Yeah. 17% extra damage to what is arguably the strongest weapon in the game is a huge bonus. Breezy, are you good on sniper ammo?
Yeah, I'm good right now.
Because that vacuum tube sniper is going to be expensive to operate.
That is true. I got 500 though.
Yeah, 500. Okay. Just joined in. What kind of build are you running? I am running a Mega Base build. Yeah, I'm recording this on stream, by the way, if you're watching this in the future. I do record a lot of videos on stream, so link in the description down below to the Twitch if you ever want to be a part of these. But yeah, I'm running Mega Base as mentioned in the video intro, but to the viewer as well. I'm running Mega Base to buff all the traps because we're doing a no crafting Frost Knight run, which is really weird. It sounds so doable, but difficult at the same time. I'm having fun with this. This is a neat idea. I'll just pick up all this, and then I'm going to connect these builds because I want my base to stretch out as far as possible. I'm also running electrified floors, so this will just be, every blue square here will just be free damage. That's sort of what I'm going for. Might as well just put down my Rosie and get to work, right? Because it's actually really important to kill these enemies. That's how we're getting our weapons. Just fishing for something decent. Obviously, a Xenon Bow would be really universal, but Huskbuster's super strong. We're not going to get a Ground Pounder. You got the Stabsworth, which is a really decent melee. Trying to look for maybe a Stormblade with Affliction. Any melee with Affliction would be good. I got that Clax earlier. I could look at that, but melees aren't.
Any sniper with Affliction.
Yeah, any melee with Affliction will do really well.
Any sniper as well.
Well, melees have a lot more Affliction damage, but range weapons are great with Affliction too. You can't really go wrong with that. That's why I'm using this launcher here actually for the group damage. Just group up everything I can because this ammo's expensive. Speaking of expensive, there's a vacuum tube launcher. The gas trap. Traps, of course. Obviously, can't craft their own traps, so... This is really satisfying to use this weapon. I know launcher ammo's not free, but... Might as well get what I can here. If anybody has a drone, throwing it down right now would be awesome.
When I went construct, I always run slow field and banner.
Slow field and banner? That's pretty good, though. Drones are just good for easy kills. They're not necessary. Got blue glow from the nurse. That's really good. I want to throw my drone, but there's 8 seconds left.
I'm lagging.
Oh, shit. What's your ping?
I have no idea. Don't have it on.
Alright, I am officially turning you up.
I'm about 110 ping.
120 ping?
About 110, 120.
Double crit rating Dragon's Breath. That's not good. Double crit rating Vacuum Tube Launcher. I don't want to use that because I don't want to... Double crit rating Shotgun. What is going on? I don't want to use all the energy cells because I know you're going to be needing that vacuum
Well,
tube.
I got a crit rating, crit damage, smoky.
Oh, good shotgun. That'll be good for crowd clearing. Price fight dropped in, just say hi. Anything good? Oh, Super Shredder. Super Shredder is actually pretty good, and this will be a great time to demonstrate that. I write it off because it's... What?
Anyone needs resources, I'm about to drop it all.
I'll check out your weapons. Vacuum tube AR. Oh, I don't need... You guys don't need to drop your crafting materials. Why are you dropping them? You know somebody's gonna pick them up. Like, you're just making it somebody else's problem. There's a blue glow. Grab that. Alright, let me put down the flooring out here. Lobber shield would be good too. Kind of forgot about that.
I have like 3,000 wood.
Yeah. Let me... I like the lazy lobber shield we've been doing. Just going out like 2 tiles high. And just going straight out with it. I like to do a ring of brick first as well. Because brick's, you know, stronger, plentiful. Because most of the trap walls are just metal. And there's not too much of a point in using brick for all that. Alright. There we go. There we go. Just do wood from here on out. So, tire traps are going to be good pretty much no matter what perks they have.
Flingers.
Yeah, I've got flingers. I'm gonna throw 2 drones on this side and try and deal with them.
Man, I have over 3,000 wood. I did not realize when that happened.
Now I found a lot.
Where did that come from?
I was farming.
You were farming? Yeah, I was farming too a little bit, so maybe I shouldn't be so surprised.
No.
Ooh, that feels so good to bull rush a bunch of enemies at once. Okay, do I have any wall darts? I have 1. A scarcity of traps is gonna be real. Holy moly.
Be a little tough at the end.
I mean, I've got mostly floor launches so far.
Oh my god, 3 tiles out broadside. That's what this has come to. Coconuts would have been so great. I need that healing. I'm using the Ranger as in my primary spot right now. Using a purple Ranger in Frost Knight. That makes me very keen on killing as many enemies as I can because getting more loot is good. I guess I can just do sound wall. We don't really need sound walls yet. There we go. Little wall dynamo here. I could put, here we go, wall spikes on the walls that are getting attacked. That'll be nice. There we are. Sweet. And bull rush to clean these guys up. Not too bad so far. It's really nice to see the ranger doing work here. It is shredding. Use another bull rush for easy damage. I'm trying to save on durability here as much as I can while getting smacked by a taker. Oh yeah, I said I could demonstrate the super shredder and then I didn't do it at all. Alright, any good weapons out here? No. Only gold weapons can have the 6 perks. That's gonna be a problem. Little Ben's war cry. Nice. What do we get here? It's hard to see all at once. That looked good though. Double fire rate super shredder. Ooh. Oh, no. What?
Got a Xenon though.
Oh hell yeah.
It's not affliction though, but you can have it.
It doesn't have affliction?
No affliction.
Okay. Well.
Breezy might as well have it.
Yeah, Breezy's gonna want that.
Yeah. It's like whatever.
Alright, wave 5. It's weird. I want to check these trap perks, but it doesn't even matter. Do a
Donut
360.
wants you to do a 360 in your chair while saying ho ho ho.
I have 1 drop trap.
I've got a wall dynamo. That's actually useful.
This is really... Okay, I'm gonna save tar pits. I don't think floor spikes are even working in this current version of the game, but I kind of don't care.
I got walleye.
Oh no. Forgive me, everybody. I'm putting a flame girl trap down. It's a no crafting challenge, okay? It's a no crafting challenge. If you guys have confidence putting traps down, you can use them whenever. I'll take them though if you want me to just do it.
I can give you all my traps. I have a few.
You what? Sorry? Speak up.
I got some traps. I'm dropping them right here.
Okay. I'll put them down then. Find a spot for them. Because anything affected by my base, trap-wise at least, will get that bonus anyway, so... Breezy is... over here. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh, what the hell? You been holding on to all this? Were you gonna tell me, or were you just waiting for me to ask? Alright. Wall lights, I guess? Dude, this is fun. This is just fun. What the hell?
These tunnels are gonna look really weird for the ants.
Do the 360. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Ho, ho, ho! Alright, I did it. He's not 360. I'm sorry, I was so focused I got distracted. Okay. That made me very dizzy. Okay. Can relax a little bit while the mission begins. Ooh, Dam Buster. Yeah, I was talking about the Super Shredder. With the right perks, it's actually pretty good. I don't know if this applies. Alright, I'm no longer a fan of the Super Shredder, but Long Arm Enforcer impressed me when I last used it. Its single target is fairly good. There we go. There's a mist monster over here. That looked good, but it was so weak already. Oh, lobbers. Okay.
Oh yeah, they're up top.
I'll put some lobber shields in place. That didn't break my traps, did it?
I don't think so.
Yep, it did. Yep. Put a couple traps down there going. That's so bad. Like, these traps are scares. I cannot be slacking on this lobber shield. Alright, taking my lobber shield more seriously. Here we go. Somebody in chat got the Dam Buster at the same time as me. That's kind of awesome, actually. Dam Buster will be pretty good crowd clearing. It's actually a decent weapon. Maybe better than the grenade launcher. I got a double crit rating Old Smoky. Alright. Okay, Lobber Shield is growing in effectiveness. Oh, did I get a directional pad? No, but I got a boost pad, so that's on the ground.
I got a campfire. I mean,
Yeah, if you guys are low at some point, I just got one too, actually. Okay, all right. Look at me, everybody, using my brain. I'm gonna get this Lobber Shield built before the wave starts. What? I know, it's crazy. Foresight is tight. There's a balloon on the east side.
I think Breezy's got it. Yeah.
Yeah, that Outlander dashing is gonna help a lot.
I'm healing very slowly with my level 32 campfire.
Yes, level 32 healing.
Death wing.
You don't have, like, food?
I got corn.
Yeah, eat it. That's what it's for.
I'm getting
Kind
you
of
some more
gathered
campfire on
themselves.
that.
So I'm gonna place traps.
Some corn.
Oh.
How much do you have? Thank you.
I'm gonna place
I
traps
had like 30.
only
Oh, I had none.
in directions where they're gonna get hit by my base. So if you guys do end up placing traps, do that for sure. Make sure they're in range of my mega base. That is why I ran it.
And there's a shit ton of sunbeam in here that's useless.
Flame grow. I feel silly for even putting this down. Oh my lord.
It's our only option.
It's the lowest sunbeam in Bright Core.
56 durability. I wonder if that's gonna be a mistake. Like placing these flame grills, are they gonna? I don't know. Are they just gonna get in the way of good traps?
I mean, maybe eventually.
Look at a Huskbuster with double crit rating.
What? What is it with double crit rating in these guns?
It has affliction, so not affliction, afflicted to targets.
For cleanliness, I'm getting rid of anything that's not good. Oh yeah, gotta throw my drones. Their cooldown is not a big deal considering in between waves, so
I should probably keep using Rosie while it's still good.
keep using what?
Rosie.
Oh,
while
Rosie,
it's
yeah,
still
yeah,
good.
yeah. That's what I'm doing with drones. Like, I'm throwing them down as long as they're used. Well, every wave, honestly. There's no sense in saving it. Did they really just go right
Rosie
through
won't
this
care
wall?
what.
That's so bad. I put a trap on that wall.
There's a smasher. I'm trying to kill her.
I can do the blue glow.
Oh, Smasher's like 1 health.
This is tough. If anybody is hoarding traps right now, place them down or let me know.
Yeah.
I have a warlock on a campfire.
Fire Ranger. I don't think that's better than the energy copy I just had.
There you go. I put some on the west side.
Okay. Thank you. I need to
Russia.
do some serious inventory management after this. I'll just kind of let
Fire,
this go.
Yeah,
fire rate double mag size Thrasher.
Thrasher? Fire rate
Thrasher.
dual mag size. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna recycle any weapon in here that I'm not gonna use, just so I know what I can use. Honestly, most purple weapons I can probably put away. That's a good filter, I think, because 6 perks go a long way.
Any of you need wood for the metal?
Oh, I've
Oh,
got a
wow.
Ranger.
The crit rating, crit damage, old smoky. Is that even gonna be good? And then traps. Okay, smashers are obviously
double
small.
mag size.
What?
He's got,
There's
double,
wood
got a double mag size Ranger.
Dual mag size ranger. I'm trapping the wrong side, aren't I? I mean, they'll all be needed, but Can put anti-air around here, just to break propane, floor spike.
I love 123 healing.
Holy moly. This is so scary. Looking at my traps and not having anything. Campfires I can save, and I'm out of traps. I'm out of traps. I am checking chat, but I'm also running Frost Knight, so yeah. Why do you try to cover the roof as much as possible? That is for lobbers. They like to throw crap, and if you block them, they can't see. I wonder how much help that boom base is giving. Like right now, we got a bunch of flingers spawning, and they will be significantly less effective because we're blocking their view. If I just run around upgrading... Oh, I should be grabbing that recycling. Is anybody grabbing recycling?
I've been getting every now and again.
Okay, good.
Asha, whack.
Alright. There's a smasher. I have a dam buster! Oh, razor blade. I got the blue glow.
Wanna smash a what?
Oh yeah, so.
Do that, do that, do that. He went flying. Yeah, Smasher's really good at knocking stuff around. Okay, I thought that would affect a taker. It's so weird running over a healing pad and it doesn't heal. Like it heals a little bit, but not a lot. Did that do no damage? Okay, that did damage. Alright, old Smokey. Prove your haters wrong. Kinda did that. Somebody might want to run around and loot traps if they can. Oh, a couple of gas traps, yes. Couple of gas traps. I'm excited. I'm trying to prioritize putting these over like wall lights and stuff. There's a what is this? Floor freeze trap. 1. I hate being excited about a single floor freeze trap. This is gonna be. This is getting interesting now.
Flame grill on a target.
Alright, Be Breezy got that. This is a zap, which is better than it actually seems. I don't need a neon sniper. I have a crit rating, crit damage, death wing. I don't know if I should be prioritizing weapons or perks. I don't know which is more important. Sometimes after I shoot a zombie, they become red. I think that's frenzy. I don't know actually what that is though. Could be the weapon. So any container can pretty much drop a weapon. I think even bushes can. I don't actually know though. Blue glow can drop, or yeah, they can drop food though, which is worthwhile. Takers still hurt even if you're doing a challenge.
Collecting blue glow right now.
Good, yes, we need blue glow. The 3 you get per wave is really helpful, but not everything. Oh, I got wall darts. Searching snow. One set. Oh, you know, it'd be nice traps. Okay, it's crafting. I'm gonna need that. And there's a.
Just 3 awesome.
Because there are trap anomalies that could be useful.
I didn't think about that. I was actually a good idea.
There's a trap vulnerable mini boss.
That's not great.
Well, trap vulnerable's normally easy to deal with.
I'll get burner in a second.
Yeah, I'm just trailing the mini boss away. Just walking him away. Let me know if anything terrible is happening. There we go.
Looks like we've got it under control for now.
Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna officially kite a smasher? Kind of. Honestly, he just got himself in such a hole, he might teleport out. He might teleport out. I was gonna say, like, he might be ignorable now for the rest of the defense. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave him be. He's so far on the edge of the map, like on a cliff, that I think he's not our problem before the wave ends.
Fine.
Okay, and I have both drones. I should have used these. Ah! I'll just throw them both. Why not? Damage is damage. Okay, are there any... I have one wall darts. I'm trying to think in all my Frost Knight experience, what survives? What's a trap that doesn't go anywhere time and time again? Oh, that's Smasher. Got blue bow.
Steering electric fields, probably.
Yeah, but I don't have ceiling traps. So I'm thinking about, like, what walls? What walls don't go anywhere? And I'm not gonna lie, I've seen every part of this base get shredded to pieces before, so I'm not really sure.
I'm thinking sound walls might be important at the beginning of trap tunnels. Just for spiders.
Yeah.
Just
Well, I'm thinking about, like, damage traps. Oh, sorry. Oh, I got an electric field. That's useful. Out here is weak. I know we just completed this wave, but still gonna want that. Very cool. I'm glad that we put our bases so close that I can know that any tile that's lit up is definitely boosted by Mega Base. So, you know. And I should clarify to anybody who wasn't listening properly, Mega Base does not boost the damage of traps. It's my team perk does. It's just that Mega Base is huge and covers a wide area. We like Mega Base around here. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. If you like to kite, sometimes they break your connecting floor. Yeah, I know. I was recommending that. I was paying attention to that. I was expecting that. Has everybody got all their traps down?
I've just got some now to put down.
And everybody sorting their weapons, making sure they...
I got a couple more. Here you go.
That's okay. You can drop these two. Oh, you got legendaries. Okay.
Yes.
Didn't realize you were holding out on me. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, just pick those up.
Perfect. Let's see. Is there anywhere that needs floor freeze? Pretty light on the west side here. There we go. Place that directionally, and one ceiling trap. Hell yeah. I'm gonna just upgrade any trap tile you see, you guys. Spent 1,000 tickets on Mega Base. I don't even think it was a waste. Dude, Mega Base is so good. The team perk that he gives you, Supercharged Traps, as I'm using, is very strong. You know what I'm gonna do? Check this out, chat. I've heard of this advice before, actually. Putting a floor launcher under a tire trap, because it'll launch them up into the air, and I've seen people take advantage of, like, 6-tile high drop traps. It's pretty fun. I've never shown it in a video, but it's a thing. This is a taker wave, teammates, so maybe head up top and play safe. Good luck.
Yep. Hope the trap did work.
Yeah, if you're far away from the takers, that counts too.
Oh my god. Please no.
There's a lot of takers up top.
Yep, so now I'm going downstairs. I'm just going where they aren't. Hanging out.
I'm gonna come around here and place my drone.
I'm glad that these looted traps are working. Broadsides are being less effective, but that's to be expected. Scooping in, grabbing an anti-air trap off the ground. I like to see that. Whoa. Alright, there are takers up there.
Are they?
Are flingers a bigger threat than smashers? They can be. That's why we put this ceiling up, though. It really handles them, so the flingers aren't going to be a problem. Smashers like to destroy walls, flingers like to destroy ceilings. Flingers can stand back and get ignored, too. Forgotten about. Which is a really important thing to avoid. I'm just moving constantly. Oh my god. Oh.
I'm gonna blue play real quick.
That's fine.
The window.
Beach, you got a lot of blue glow there.
I
trying
do
to-
have it.
I'm trying to get it blue glow, but the takers keep pushing me away.
That's fine. We got it. We got it.
It's getting pushed by the takers every time I'm near it.
There we go.
Y'all got this.
Does this even have a 6 perk? Okay, no. I was gonna put the wall spikes on the inside of the wall, but it's purple, so it doesn't matter. Grab that recycling. Dude, I ate right before this run, and I can smell the food upstairs. That's funny. Mom was making something with turkey, and her and my sister both ate before dinner, and then encouraged me to do the same. It's like, is nobody gonna eat dinner today? And they just started laughing. We're like, yep. So Mom's making a turkey, and I haven't. Lower freeze can go here. Directionality is important on that. I don't know what to put with these wall spikes. Wall spikes should go where an enemy's
energy ammo.
gonna.
I could use some
Use what? Where?
energy ammo.
Yeah, I probably have some.
Here's some mats and some blue glow right there.
I'll take blue glow.
Last night, Ventures Edition.
Breezy, I got energy ammo.
I've got 100 energy ammo if you want it.
Oh yeah, wood or metal. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you were so stacked on metal. Okay. We upgrade everything around the recycling base first. I'm glad that boom bass music is fantastic.
Yeah.
I'm not hearing it because I'm playing my own music.
Okay, this guy's
That's a smart way.
using 5-head energy.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's so constant that I lie to myself. Like, even if I don't like the music, it's like smile through the pain. Like, nope, it's great, it's great.
It's the kind of music that I like, so I after a while it can get annoying, but I'm like, you know what, I could be listening to worse stuff for 90 minutes.
Yeah, it's a constant repeating rhythm too, so it's not even like
Yeah.
there's no annoying part that I,
Yeah.
and there's no catchy part, so it's just there. Although after running boom bass all stream, I have had it actually get stuck.
It's one of those like slow, like you bop your head to it a little bit over the course of the time it's playing.
I'm sure there's some casual viewer that had never thought this much about the music, and now they can't unhear it, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. I can
We're
feel it in my head just
actually
thinking
using
about it.
We are using flame girls because we can't craft traps, so we're forced to just use whatever RNGesus gives us, and that's 1,000 bits from TJ. Thank you! Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Are we due for a hype train? I know Emerald was looking to get in on something like that.
Well, hold your horses.
Aura!
Yeah, we sure
Okay,
are.
the hype train is apparently happening. And Storm God is getting it going. Alright!
Let me some emotes.
Smash on salt.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do about that. Thank you guys so much! Can somebody ping Emerald in Discord? She'll see that. Gonna check Jigglypuffs. Girlfriend wants a puff bow.
Mattio,
Mattio!
right away.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah, damn, you guys. Out of
TJ.
nowhere. Ben's Warcry. TJ, look what you started. You know, back before Hype Train, somebody would share 1,000 bits, and that was it. You say thank you, and life continues. But now Hype Train... Well, it's been years since Hype Trains were added, but I've been streaming a long time. So now Hype Trains exist, and we got a whole thing going. Just instant level 1 completed. I got the blue bottle.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
I had one happen
Yeah, what?
on my Christmas Eve stream. Just
TJ!
out of nowhere, I was like, sorry, what? Oh, hello, TJ.
I don't even know why I'm mute. You get all hyped about it with me. I didn't want to interrupt you. TJ, thank you so much! I'm a little...
Matteo, or Santio.
Santio,
came by
of course, different person.
And started a train. It didn't finish, but I was like, holy cow, the thought that a hype train actually started on my Twitch just blew my mind.
It's huge, man.
Yeah.
You know, I'm an established streamer who's been doing this for a long time, but when you're just getting started, like any level of hype train at all, it's like, what the hell?
Oh, yeah.
I used to stream for 10 hours and see 100 bits. That was the day.
I'd be happy to stream 24 hours and see 100 bits. Now,
that's the beauty of the early days. When you're just starting out, the
Donut
abstract...
says, monkey time.
Monkey time? Did I miss a monkey redeem? I don't... Okay, there it is. Well, goodbye, everybody. I was gonna say, what you were saying, where, like, that abstract concept that you might make money while gaming is, yeah, it's extremely amazing. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you, TJ. Thank you, T.O. I appreciate it. My shoulder hurts.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my food.
Oh, this always happens when I do Frost Night. Because my shoulders hurt, and I don't... Emerald with the 1,000... She knows it's only 100 to get hype train emotes. Like, she knows that. I'm sure of it. But she doesn't care. She appreciates it. Okay, alright. Alright. Thank you so much. We're at level 3. Jano, thank you for the bits. Filling out my tip jar on the right-hand side. That's what it's for, to be played with, if anybody has single bits. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, it is 100 bits minimum to get one of the emotes. Totally optional, but super fun. Kieran, let's kite these guys, actually. Hello.
I think they're both slow pulling and volcanic.
Yeah, I'm just guiding them away. I always feel so scared saying kite, because it sounds like I'm saying something less nice than kite, but it's just trailing the enemies away. Let's go, let's go. Ooh, red box. Am I gonna die looting this? Ah!
I don't know where the other one went. Oh, it's going back to the defense. Come here.
That's okay. Does one of you want to top off the blue glow? We don't need the balloon.
I have no blue glow left.
Well, then I'm not talking to you. You're out here with me. Oh, shit. Ah!
Damn, TJ.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, TJ. Fuck.
Oh, close.
Are you just top of my leaderboard? Is Furquanis still in chat? Because I think he just got dethroned by like a mile. All donators are appreciated, by the way, but he made special mention of wanting to be on top of that leaderboard, so I figured I'd tease him a little bit. What level is this? 128.
I still have the screenshot
of
one being number 1 on the bits leaderboard.
So we don't literally need to send them off the map exactly, but it is usually the strategy, so. Yeah, normally I like to kill the mini bosses. Everybody knows that. Anybody who's watched the Beast versus Ricochet series knows that.
Mine, yours is off the map. Okay.
Is mine dead or is he? Yep, mine's dead. Cool. Are we both solid?
I mean, mine went off the map, yeah.
Yeah, good work. Thank you. Aura, I'm heading out for the night and super tired. Would love to run Frost Night today, but hoping to get one more for it. Thank you, Aura. We've had some good runs together. You know, I went for like a... I picked my team today. I'll say this to the viewers watching this video as well. I wanted to pick 3 regular viewers that I've never actually, I think, been in a voice call with. I think I've talked to Maples in a call before, but I thought it'd be fun to just get a bunch of new voices, and that's kind of why I went that route. And it's been fun, and we'll play again, Aura. Thank you for the 500 bits. Thank you again, TJ. Thank you, Savage. What is the leaderboard looking like? TJ's at the top with 3,500. God damn. Gino! Yo, GTV from last night's stream. That makes sense. You were lighting up my YouTube donations. Now you're getting hype train emotes. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys are just amazingly supportive. Making this already crazy Frost Knight run just a little more wild. Remember, the mist monsters do count for more on the eliminate. I don't think I'm going to be able to kill that smasher. Nope, not with all the ammo this thing has. Alright. I'm basically looking for traps now. Is that wall darts? Yes, it is. No, it's not. It's a ceiling zapper. Alright. Ceiling zapper is not nothing. Okay. That's really painful.
Hey.
Watched a propane delete a bunch of very rare traps. We are not getting as many traps from this as I expected. This is so hard to watch. 2 minutes left on the level 4. Sorry, what?
I really thought we'd get more traps.
Me too, honestly. I'm glad you guys ran such powerful constructors, because this might, I hate to say it, turn into a stalling run. This might turn into just everybody here spamming builds. And honestly, that could work, actually.
I just got the what? I got double life leech on the melee.
I'm sorry, one more time?
Dominic says, love the streams,
I got
man.
double
Keep it
life
up."
leech on the melee.
Double life leech on the melee? Yeah, that'll carry the run. I like that. Couple of minutes on the hype train. Get it to level 10 and Matteo will donate more money than America has. Okay, well, that was a lot of zeros, Matteo. I hope you're good for it.
That's a few $1 trillion.
Get to a level 10 hype train and I'm gonna fix student loan debt. That's what Matteo just offered. He had so many zeros on that. I don't want to put a gas trap like where it won't be utilized, but I don't want to have nothing down. I don't know. Thank you guys so much. If anybody wants any hype train emotes, 100 bits. Prime sub, you can sub for free with the Amazon Prime.
Minute left.
Gino, filling up my
Oh,
cup.
there you go.
You can afford 3 trillion government debts. Yeah, exactly. Do you have Storm Shield 5 or 6 MSK or what level? Yeah, Storm Shield 5 Twine, I believe, is MSK. Is that somebody's drop up there, or am I glitching? Oh, no, it's blue glow. Perfect. Kieran, how about you grab this blue glow up here? Top of the shelter here. Everybody should have a little bit.
I only got
Cat Boys 5090 is a cat that wants to destroy Christmas.
Oh boy. I want to kill the enemies with their propanes. God damn it. They're just blowing everything up. I don't have any brick on the west side. Can somebody fill up, restore those? 10 seconds left on the hype train. I think this might be the end of it. Level 4 is super high though. I really appreciate everybody who participated.
Japies wants you to close your eyes for 10 seconds.
Fine. That's the hype train. Thank you guys so much. Share your new emotes. Trying to get killed in game, apparently. I'm just waiting for the alert. Okay. All right. It's so scary wanting to get... It's so scary wanting to get kills to get the traps down, but engaging with enemies is dangerous.
I'm just bullying a smash over time and stuff.
It could turn into a situation where we are just putting walls down, like I said, stalling, like just giving up on trapping, and that's not my favorite plan, but it might come to that. Thank you guys so much. I wish I could do this easier. What do you mean? Buying bits or filling up the cup or donating in general? I can help with all of those things, actually. Bits, you can copy paste one at a time. Buying bits is actually super easy. I'll drop a link in chat. If anybody's buying on mobile, these will be cheaper. It's kind of a good thing to know. Mobile bits are really expensive, and you should know that. They can be cheaper, so. Oh, the anti-air got it. Okay.
I got a few.
The anti-air got the propane. That was kind of nerve-wracking. This is so easy.
I'm gonna pour healing pad over here.
Stuff and then.
Does anybody have a lot of brick? I have 60.
I got 800.
Okay, I just got 400. How about you upgrade builds as much as you can? Just run around, upgrade everything you can. Kind of do adventures. How do I get Xenombo Adventures? Yeah, I didn't even get it the entire season. You just need to search vending machines, kill glowing animals, loot any kind of structure like any containers, storm chests, target practice. All these different things can drop weapons. Do I have any sneakily good weapons on hand? Hammer Crush is actually pretty good. And it has Affliction. I think I'm gonna upgrade my weapon. Man, I don't have any power weapons. Oh man, I can't see a single weapon that would like make a major difference in this run. Oh boy. Just reinforce this shield. I see Xenobo until 58 in Ventures. Yeah, I am 51. I went a level over because I wanted that reperk this season, and I was just streaming a lot at the time, and I never saw a Xenon bow. So, do with that what you will.
I found 4 this whole season.
Oh, only 4? Oh, you poor baby. Gosh, man. I don't know how you cope. Have you been sleeping well? No doubt this has affected your schedule.
I mean, I woke up today after like 3 hours of sleep. I'm not going to attribute it to that.
Oh, man. If only you'd gotten more Xenon bows. Gosh.
Yeah.
Well, I only got 0, so maybe we can start a support group. People who got less than 17 Xenon bows.
Beast, that's just called Minerva.
Yeah, everybody just laments about their luck.
The link for which is in chat, by the way. Join the Minerva Discord.
Hell yeah! I like a good Discord plug.
Good help.
I like that the Rosie shield. Thank you, Mattio, for the suggestion. That's actually like insane. He recommended that shield in the Reddit post where they were asking for feedback, and it freaking happened. Okay, that's not a lot of damage. You found well over 20 Xenon bows this season. That's great. That's so awesome. I'm so happy for you.
I only found 1 Xenon bow, and it was from a Perk.
I don't think I found any yet.
Last season, I didn't find any Xenon bow.
For this.
I don't know what to do. I'm standing up here and I don't know what to do. I want to wait for the traps to do damage, but we don't have a lot of traps.
Trying to deal with this.
I'm shooting a smasher with a hammer crush. That's what things have come to. Goodness gracious.
I'll do it. I agree.
I'm just gonna put it to full. Over 69 Xenon bows. Wow, is there something special about that build around the burner, the backward staircases? Nah, it's just a really standard way to do it. You just put 4 walls, and this gives like a little extra wall of protection, these ramps. It's not anything that serious. It just works, you know. Oh, shit. Okay. Surprised I'm alive. I hate running over a healing pad, and it barely heals me. It barely heals me. It's very important to be upgrading stuff, or repairing it even, all the time, you guys. Of course, actually being down here will further the chances of something blowing up, so be careful.
Mushrooms to heal.
I need to start collecting more ammo.
Yeah, I have 400 energy. That's what you need, but
Not really.
found out somehow I got a mythic weapon. Yeah, he got carried. Just played Frostnite 120 with randoms, got wave 20, but I got 1 tap by Smasher. Any tips? I have a whole Frostnite playlist where I show all of our runs. I have an old guide that talks through a lot of the logistics, and it's pretty good, I think. even still. But if you just click through a lot of my runs, you don't need to watch the whole thing second by second. I have a lot of videos of me beating Frost Knight, and it's not too hard once you kind of get the basics and the gist of everything. Breezy's got that, and I assume you'll get... Oh, come over here.
I was gonna say, you could also look to see what not to do by looking at the.
Don't worry
reels on
about
YouTube
that
of
one.
Mista.
No, we don't fail Frost Knight. It's never happened.
Yeah, instead we got 24 waves instead of 20. It was great.
I got one electric field. All right. I have a dig deep in your plays. I guess I'm blind. It's one of the older ones. It was like originally a Frost Knight 2022 guide, but it works. It's accurate. I think I emphasized stalling a bit more there, but it's easier now than I thought. Gino, thank you for the 50 bits, by the way. You mentioned... I asked what you were trying to make easier, and you said... something. Damn it. Because you said I wish this could be easier. I asked specifically what you mean. By the way, I appreciate the bits. If I can help any part of that be easier, let me know. I might have missed the message where you told me. Why you are a monkey? The monkey's just is there, you know. The monkey was redeemed by Twitch. Chat. You found? Oh, perfect. All right. Yeah, the tip jar is spilling. I think Gino, or I'm not sure exactly. Gino is how that's there, so they can correct me if I got that wrong. I think Gino is trying to fill up the cup. So, yeah. Although Gino was dropping crazy super chats last time. Maybe he's trying to splash it. I've seen it happen. Throw a few bits in the jar, watch him go splash. I'm down. So, Smasher Wave.
What smashed on this 1 point below me?
I guess Zenith, you know, you're up. Good luck.
Has anyone got rockets?
Rockets. I have 124 rockets, but I also have a Dam Buster.
Well, that's what I was going to use mine for. But I don't have
got
one.
I'll just let... Oh. Okay, I'll let Breezy try to
I got one cat.
knock the smashers around.
I'm doing my best. My bow's almost broken.
You're doing a good job. Do you need more of anything? I don't know if I have any weapons that can help.
I could use some more ammo. Well,
Yeah, be Breezy here. You need more ammo? I got a few hundred. Sure. It's a Xenon bow. You still have that vacuum tube bow, right? Here's a crypt build Deathwing, if it comes to that.
Yeah. What an opportunity to learn or get reminded of just how bad the button can be.
So I'm not, to the viewers, I'm not shooting the Dam Buster for damage here. The Dam Buster has some of the highest knockback in the game. Knockback is a hidden value that isn't explained in the sheet.
I want. Oh, they're breaking through. I'm just going to start building.
Yeah, if you want to just stay in there, that's fine. That's kind of what we have to do in a Smasher Wave.
I know he died.
So I'm just using this to knock the smashers around, wait out the timer.
Oh, I here.
I don't know how to get in there safely. You don't.
I'm just gonna run ahead.
Okay. Well, that worked out, actually. That worked surprisingly well. I maxed it out. You're in safely. We're down one teammate, but it's okay. They seemed non-essential. Just kidding, Beach. I'm sorry. I had to.
Oh, it's one cat.
But yeah, no, that's how that happens. Seriously, I have ended these Frost Knight runs dead more than I've stayed alive. Just knock the nurse away.
Just gonna sit here spinning and building walls.
Yeah, that's kind of how that goes sometimes. Just shooting periodically to knock things away from the walls. And that's a wave. Remember, everybody upgrade everything, put the walls back where they were. I'm gonna come up here and quickly grab balloons. Is the Jackal a good weapon? I don't know, actually. Some semi-auto pistols are
Which
better
one
than
is
you
it?
might think. Jackal.
Oh, Let me look. I need to boot up the game so I'm ready for Frost Knight.
I know the Haywire Storm is actually like
Haywire Storm's actually really good.
better than you might think. You ever try to bring... Yeah, Cypher PK, I'd love to do another thing with him, but I'm not sure that they're open to that right now. They have a lot of Battle Royale stuff to talk about.
Yeah.
Hold the line! Did he just craft ammo? No, I was dropping ammo. I never crafted ammo. Okay. Just double checking my weapons. Nothing...
Yeah, you don't need to remind us that we're close to reset. We are aware.
Oh yeah, I hate being told that.
All
I
due
knowingly started this run late. Like, I knew I'd be late for reset before we even hit play. Don't fill up my chat with that. That's not what I wanted to do! Okay, so that gas trap's wasted. Maybe that'll hit a taker. I've seen that
Maybe some
happen.
blue glow.
I'm so mad about that.
Maple.
I don't know where I died.
So mad.
I had like
Over here.
Does anybody have any unused traps? Everything should be down.
I've used all
I
mine.
got an anti-am
I
healer.
have none.
Do you want some blue glow, Beach?
Yeah.
So I think I got your blue glow, 'cause I have 18.
Okay. You probably did get mine.
Oh. Okay.
That's not the most useless gas trap I've ever seen.
Okay.
A Stormblade?
Okay.
See what STW can do.
I want to use my
damage.
turret, but I'm not sure what this is going to
Double
do.
affliction.
Maybe I can get some extra trap drops. That's my dream. All traps are down, or do you want to drop them to me?
I think all of them are down.
Good. And scary. Good and not good. It's like, okay, that's it. Alright, well. We have... I might as well just wait. I wanted to top off the blue glow just because I thought of it, but... Will this run get posted? Yeah! Not sure exactly when, but that is the plan, is to post it. Try not to be in view of propanes. They like to blow up. Little Ben's war cry. What are the specs on my main monitor? Yeah, it's a 1440p 360 Hz Asus ROG Swift.
Nice.
It is very nice. And a business expense. So that's pretty fun.
Yeah, no kidding.
Writing this off of my taxes. Oh my goodness. Okay, what's your opinion about the ceilings aperture trap schematic? I don't like it. With ADHD included? No. Although, yeah, this monitor... I don't think this monitor is easy to appreciate from everybody. Okay, this old Smokey's not doing anything. Doesn't it have a crit build on it? Maybe I can use this. There we go. There we go. There's some damage. I have a nurse killer. Let me just drop that. That was supposed to be on their head. All of our abilities. Oh, that was worth it. Got a tar pit. Beach, what happened?
The Loadout apparently threw it straight up in the air and hit me.
Oh my goodness.
I wasn't even in the tunnel.
Should I supercharge my nailer? Oh, there's the splash on the right! Oh my god, it's like a volcano. Thank you so much for setting that up as well. I advise against supercharging the nailer, but I might surprise you by saying it's fine if you do.
That's kind of what he talked about.
My philosophy with supercharging is always that, wow, somebody was not grabbing the stuff and there was 1,000 brick in there. All right. My philosophy is that supercharging is only about a 14.5% damage bonus. So it's actually... Oh, I got a crit rating compression burster, Breezy.
Okay, please do not tell people lies like that.
Here, Breezy. Breezy!
Has anyone got some spare ammo?
Breezy, come back! Are you here? Alright, well, hopefully he sees that when he comes by. That's a crit rating AoE bow, so that'll be nice with Zenith once he has a second. All new traps are down.
Just repairing and...
I've got Vinditech Seeker if he wants it.
Oh, anti-air traps sitting on the ground. Perfect. Anti-air traps are important because propanes explode. Where have we had the most propane trouble? West side, maybe?
Probably.
I guess. Anyway, yeah, my philosophy is that it's only about 14.5-15% damage bonus, so it's not that significant. And supercharging strong weapons is kind of pointless because they're already strong. They don't need your supercharger to be good. And supercharging weak weapons can be a good way to make them viable. You're trolling, but philosophically it's still true that if you really liked a weapon that's kind of weak, like the nailer, you would get a lot of mileage out of supercharging it. It would make that weapon quite viable. I found this out, or with Totally Rockin' Out recently, I tried out the pepper sprayer. It's a weapon that is so good with its only lacking trait being damage. So supercharging it is actually a pretty popular decision. So yeah, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. That's incredibly generous. I can't believe we're talking through donations. I really, really thank you.
Yeah.
That was not a $10 question, but I'm happy to answer any questions. Actually, that's not true. Any questions within the obvious reasoning. I don't know why I felt the need to clarify that. I'm happy to answer any question. Hey, Beast, do you like feet?
Ooh.
JK, love the US. What are you talking about? Is he talking shit about US? Alright, I'm done reading shit. Talking crap about my perfect country.
He's talking about where he lives, and he phrased it that way. So, indirectly, yes.
Do you think supercharging should improve a weapon's impact? I don't think it does. Should it? I don't know. Oh no.
Maybe.
I don't know what to do here. Here, I'll start with the nurse.
Oh.
And then she'll get covered by a ramp. I don't know what to do here. That nurse is invincible. Thank you, team.
Another reason for nurses to not be in the game.
Good work, Breezy, by the way. Breezy, are you here now? Did you get that compression burster I dropped you?
Yeah, I got it.
That should be better at freezing. Oh wow, that did nothing to that smasher. What the hell? Alright, I reached in, grabbed the tar pit, I'm leaving now. Ranger! Look at that. Hitting above its weight. We're talking about Doctor Who. Oh, okay.
Mr. L, that's why you don't give randoms edit terms in your Storm Shield.
Oh, did he get trolled?
He says most people either leave, want to trade, or want to sabotage.
I mean, he's not rushed.
No, they are not.
Okay. This is pretty close to a no traps build. It's not, but it's getting there. Personally, I do my storm shield defenses alone. Gotcha, that's what he's reading. I see.
Yeah. I got YouTube open on one end, Twitch on the other for now.
Yeah, edit perms solve all of that, though. Is that really not the easy solution?
They stop the sabotaging. They don't stop trading. But, I mean...
That's where they drop a bunch of stuff on the ground. You just kick them. Scam the scammer.
I mean, if people just drop a bunch of stuff in my storm shield.
That's a joke, audience, by the way. Somebody dropping stuff does not give you the entitlement to scam them.
Yeah.
But I understand the impulse. You look a bit different. New haircut? Yeah, something like that. I dyed it pink. What do you think? 8-minute. TJ, please don't tell me when reset is. It just gives me anxiety and I don't need the information.
Yep.
People sabotaging Lego? Well, that doesn't surprise me at all. Oh wow, I missed that, Breezy.
No.
Literally ran right past and I don't know why. Looks good on you. Yeah, it's good, right? Yeah. Resets. Triple damage affliction bazooka. That
actually works.
or double damage, it's durability. Okay. That might help. And wall lights. It's funny, I can't mentally remember if I crafted ammo or not. Somebody said I did, but I'm like 99% sure I didn't. If I did accidentally craft ammo on this run, then I don't care. I'm sorry. It happens. Not starting over. Gino, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Or is it Gen 0? I don't know. I haven't been corrected, so I think Gino's right. Better than the trash can. It's not. Oh my god. I got a comment from somebody who defended the idea that they wanted to use the bazooka because it looked better. Even though the trash cannon's just a cheaper, better alternative. Yeah. I can't argue with opinions like that. Okay, more smashers.
Oh, yep, I'll try and get this one if I can.
Oh my god, I got sucked in by the vortex and killed. Alright, well, I guess I'm down for the count. That's like not even my fault. It sucked me in and charged. That's... What am I supposed to do against that? I guess I could have like... bull rushed? I didn't think I would need to.
What the hell do I change my profile picture on mobile now? Fucking Discord.
I don't
No
know.
shiny puff either.
Just gonna stand on top of the burner.
Come on, I need you to charge me, please.
Well. B-Breezy's out here just being so useful. Are you running totally rocking out, Breezy?
Yeah, I am.
Oh no.
Do you not have wafers?
He's stuck.
I have 7.
Oh, 7. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, see, that's how I died, except that I didn't get away.
I'm back breaking through east.
I did get rid of one smasher, but...
This is an eliminate one, too. Like, you guys can't even just stall. What do you do? Drones, Teddy, yeah, that's... Do wafers activate totally rocking out? They sure do.
I don't know.
And died.
Okay, getting the burner health up is good.
I think this is mostly up to Breezy right here.
Yeah. It'd be cool if freezing a nurse stopped her healing. That would make sense, wouldn't it?
It would.
Like that, yeah.
Try healing somebody when you're frozen. Bet you can't.
You're not wrong.
This could be a slow grind.
This could extend the mission out a lot.
Breezy just going in circles, eliminating enemies. What's Beach doing? Let's see. Beach is doing nothing. Yeah, that's true.
Saying hello to a smasher.
Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, he's running a build that does good damage. Although the eliminate progression would beg to differ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Limiting a normal smasher, that was a fun freeze. Could be good.
Do the mini bosses despawn? I think they don't.
Nope. Not in this. Well, maybe they do.
No, they teleport.
Mini bosses will stick around until you're done.
Okay, so they don't despawn in Frost Knight.
Nope, we just disappeared after I thought they despawn.
What hero is great for beginners? Okay. There are so many heroes. I have a whole video on the best heroes to voucher. Clip is actually the top suggestion right now. She's excellent for farming, and she's not coming back soon. October of next year, more than likely. Oh, man. 40%! So we're making progress. And by we, I mean Breezy. Beach is kind of doing a great job, actually, keeping those walls up, so that's good.
I love the comparison. of 2 different heroes.
And Beach does not have more blue glow. That's a problem.
Right, yeah.
Alright, you can probably reach it from up there, right? Yeah, if you aim right. Uh-oh. Okay. This is intense.
Please die.
It's okay. That's okay. That's alright.
Drop people equally on like Beast.
Uh-oh. Breezy, you might want to hit one of the...
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh my
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Jabberwocky in the storm, that's nice.
We're over an hour in. This is going up whether I,
Finish or not?
yeah.
It's definitely gonna be a good attempt though.
Oh yeah, I'll put tons of work into it.
Yeah.
Not much
Yeah. In our defense, I got screwed in that wave, and we got really unlucky with traps.
Well, very close.
Well, shoot. I think that was fun enough as an attempt. I'm posting this regardless, but I'd be happy to try this again because I don't even know what we would change.
I'd be interested in doing it again.
This is really bad timing because there's no time for a replay.
No.
We're recording this on a weekly shop change, so the new Frostnite or the different Frostnite modifier is out, and I need to go run that. So,
ready.
Maybe we can all do
let's-
that. That'd be fun. Get the same team.
I didn't get to do it last week.
Oh, do I owe you? Did I promise you?
Do you want me
Yeah,
to...
because it was me and Dime, and it was like, well, if you're not doing it this week, then I'll
I
have
do
you
owe
next
you.
week.
All right. All right, we'll figure
Go
this out
straight
after my
daily.
daily video.
Yeah. Daily is first.
I can stay for daily if you want, because I'm low level adventures.
Thank you. Well, thanks for watching. Sorry to upload a failure, but you know what? I think it was a solid attempt, and I might improve on that in the future. Not certain. It's hard to get a group together, and we'll see. We'll see. But if you're watching this in the Frostnite playlist, then continue on. You know, more are going to play. And if you don't have the Frostnite playlist open, the description is there with more Frostnite runs. So be sure to check it out.
No, I forgot.
All right.
Yep.
I don't even... Okay, I need to just get off of Frostnite and focus on hero superchargers now.
Is it a hero? Oh, it is, yeah.
It is hero. Do we have Red Willow, or is that not... No, I don't remember.
Yeah, this reset looks interesting.
Yeah, this is Red Willow and Monks. Okay. I hate forgetting. Red Willow's not fun or interesting, but I hate forgetting. I need to at least mention it. Oh, it's the Jabberwocky!
Yeah.
Yes! I have been sitting on a Jabberwocky video for 7 months now.
Let's go.
Oh, God, not on a week. I mean, it was always going to be a weekly. Fuck. All right, there's going to be a double upload tomorrow. Let me see if I can find it. If I go to my recordings, to-do list, Walry, okay. Yeah. I recorded this on June 23rd. So almost 6 months. I thought it was longer than that. And then I made the thumbnail 2 months later. That sounds like me. Fuck. I'm so excited about that.
That's a good one to hit.
Hey, Walry's been waiting for that video. Yeah, because she edited it and then it just hasn't gone live. How much epic perk up? 150 times 8. Ooh, it's 300 times 4. It's 1200. Is Cassie Clip farm? Yeah, Cassie Clip is the best farming hero, I would go as far as to say. An excellent pickup. Is the Jabberwocky good? Yes. I ran that with Totally Rockin' Out and Demo Penny in the lead. We were literally getting 10 million damage on a crit. It's an enormously strong weapon. It's a very good video. It's just old. I haven't done anything with it. I posted that. I was like, I don't know. I wanted to be that YouTuber that's so far ahead that I wanted to have an extra video in my pocket. And that's what I did. So I've had a fully edited, uploaded, unscheduled private video ready for this launch, for this weapon's return for about 6 months now. Because that's the way I do things. It's like when those music artists die and then they just keep posting new music. That's me with this Jabberwocky, except I'm alive. I'm alive! Hey, go me. A W in chat for being alive, please. Unless nobody cares, in which case.
W.
Love your videos, bro. You help me enjoy Save the World. Fuck yeah. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. I was hoping there would be somebody. If I didn't, I'd be worried. Like, oh, Beast, you're alive. Yeah. Whatever.
When's lunch?
When's lunch? Oh my god, that makes me think of Parks and Recreation. Just,
So now that you're not dead.
Does anybody know what Ron Swanson said about lunch in Parks and Rec? Does anybody know where I'm going with this? I don't know if anybody knows, like, without any other prompting.
Not us here in the voice call.
Yes, taxes! Wait, what? That's not what I was referring to. Yeah, he said, wait, you're alive? No. He was complaining that he hadn't had lunch since yesterday. And I like that. He was like, oh, I'm starving. I haven't had lunch since yesterday. But then if you think for a second, it's like, wait, what?
Lunch doesn't...
Wouldn't you? Please and thank you. Boobs! I don't think he ever commented on breasts in that entire show. Although he did say his sex life was epic and private. I can quote Ron Swanson all day. First time an FNCS skin came back to the shop. Yeah, aren't they supposed to be gone forever?
I mean,
There's
I
a
think
tab
that's basically
for-
like a one-time thing, aren't they? Oh, apparently not.
Archer said
tab
no.
for John's...
These...
There's a tab for John
Oh.
Cena, but I can't see anything.
Uh-huh.
The FNCS skin's in there somewhere, I saw it.
I had some commenters just get that in my recent video. I think I was a little too obvious, and several, like, high like count commenters were like, oh my god, I just got this. What the hell? They were very disappointed in themselves.
One new guitar something that thing I got.
I like pointing out purple tar pits. I really do. If you're in Plankerton and you want to stop a smasher, it doesn't need to be legendary. It doesn't even need to be purple. Okay. And I don't like Perk. Yeah. I don't like failing a Frost Knight run. That I mean, it was a tough challenge. I wasn't super optimistic.
Isn't it the first one he failed in a while?
See ya, Kuke. Although, if I'm gonna fail a Frost Knight run, it's because we scrambled together a team for a difficult challenge and then just went in with minimal planning. I accept that. Are these new skins? I don't recognize this at all. This must have been when a guest was covering.
No. None of them are new.
Yeah, they came out a while ago. Wow.
Hi, back.
She looks really angry. I feel disappointed for something I did. I don't know. 2023 Rewind. 2023 was almost a year ago.
Long time ago.
Well, at least we're getting something different in the shop. I've never been one to complain. Why would a new item be near the bottom of the shop? Are you fucking kidding me? There's a new BR item just way down here. Is this a harvesting tool or a back bling?
It's
Neither.
one of those
That's a guitar.
music game modes.
Or a bass.
What are these called? Do they have a name? Is it an instrument? Do you actually play this in Fortnite Festival?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's an instrument.
So this is a bass. I don't know what that is though.
You said
The
an
bass?
FNCS skin, you guys. Was there something in there that I missed? Or is that champion? Okay, yeah, that one comes back. Okay. I see. Oh my god. Bass, 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 bass. It's a guitar. And then Smoke got dunked on in chat. They're like, that's not a... Should I buy the Dream Skin? If you like the Dream Skin, you should. And also use code Mista. Okay. Oh, the lady got a random perfect hop pip. Sounds about right. Just a boring person Pokemon to randomly get. Man, I'm getting suspicious of Cake Man. He keeps posting these like old screenshots of codes. And I don't know if he just saved up dozens and he's sharing them slowly, or if he's sending the same ones twice. Because he always posts in groups of 9, so I don't actually know if I'm being taken for a ride or not. Bro, to sneak the code in. I don't sneak the code anywhere. If you buy anything in the shop ever, you can support Archer like I do, but you should use code MISTA at your checkout, M-I-S-T-A. Oh, I had a guess yesterday, didn't I? Okay, actually, there have been very few code uses as, the shop has been trashed, so that figures.
The images all look different.
Mm-hmm. Let's do BR last. I am so excited. The Jabberwocky is back. The Jabberwocky is actually one of the strongest launchers in the entire game. It explodes in a... Okay, let me back up even a step. When you shoot it, it shoots a cannonball that goes in an arc, so it's not a hit scan weapon. It doesn't fly in a straight line. It's a little hard to control. But that cannonball explodes into 3 more cannonballs, effectively quadrupling your damage, which is a lot of damage. Ben's Warcry worthy. I am going to mute future stream alerts. I'm streaming, by the way, link down below. But yeah, the Jabberwocky with that quadrupled explosion can do a ton. You run Demo Penny in the lead, totally rocking out. You can do 10 million damage on a crit. It's insanely good. And I made a video on that almost 6 months ago. I've been waiting. I made that video and I thought, you know, I'm going to wait till the Jabberwocky comes back. That was mid-2023. So it's been almost a year that I've been waiting to post that video, and it's gonna go live in the morning or at some point, but then so is the Frost Knight run. You guys are gonna get a double upload tomorrow. Enjoy. It's a special occasion. My long awaited, it's just been uploaded, privated, thumbnail is done, just ready to go for so long, and I'm so happy to share it. So yeah, stay tuned for that video tomorrow. Let's talk about what's going on today. First off, I do not want to use pistols. That's okay. Weekly, we get the Hero Supercharger. If you're interested in getting the Hero Supercharger, then here we go. I've just been, okay, why is that so tiny? I have just been making a habit of this lately. Just read this. That's how you get the Supercharger. There you go. That's what I'll say if you ask in the comments down below. And the other thing in the quest section is Red Willow's Eve. This is a quest line you should do. I know Red Willow's not a good hero, but you are going to get rewards for these quests. They are worth doing. You'll get tickets and gold. It's not bad. She's a hero that you can either save, maybe they'll buff someday, or put in your collection book. Effectively, she gives you an explosion after you phase shift. It's not even enough to kill the baby husklings that jump on you. Like, the weakest enemy in the game doesn't die to that explosion. It's a joke of a perk for no reason at all. If they buffed that damage, phase shifting and exploding when you do it, that's actually a really fun bonus, but she's uselessly weak. So I don't know. It's a hero you might want to have, because if they buff her and you missed her, you're going to feel bad. But it's a quest you can do alongside your normal missions, and it's worth it nonetheless. So, just for the golden tickets. So, Monks is also here. She gives you bananas with your Kunai Storm. Not an insanely impressive hero. It just makes that enemies slip. If you like to spam Kunai, which is a pretty viable build, you can use her. I'll link my Kunai video down below where she's mentioned. Actually, pretty decent. It's a fun ability. It's nothing S tier or dramatic, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Crackshot is gone as of today. I tried to warn you guys, but that is. I don't like to report on that in post. Jabberwocky, already mentioned that. Flux, got to grab that every single week. I might actually grab that Jabberwocky as well, because it only comes around to the weekly shop randomly. It comes around randomly, and I've got 6 copies, but it's so rare, and I don't want to flux more if I ever do anything weird, so yeah. I'm also going to buy the Epic Perk Up. Now, this is a lot of gold if you're a new player and you're kind of broke on gold, but I'm not, and Epic Perk Up is something I don't want to farm a ton of if I don't have to, so yeah, getting 1,200 of it just by buying it in the shop is really nice. Ooh, that looks fun. Okay, maybe I should... I'm gonna hit 10,000 flux soon. That's a lot. Also grabbing the rare perk up. People ask me how I get this perk up. This is largely how. If you're ever looking for these lower rarity perk ups in the world, buying it from the weekly shop is a nice way to do that if you have the excess gold. And then of course I gotta buy reperk because I burnt 6,000 on that, making a point on stream today. I changed all the perks on my pot shot and then changed them back and messed up in the process. It was like 6,000 reperk. So yeah, that's the exciting weekly stuff. Instead of going straight into the missions, let's go to Battle Royale real quick. Got a couple of things here to mention. So, a couple of things. First and foremost, we finally have a slightly different shop. Dream is back, so if you want to pick up that character, there you go. Code Mista at your checkout, by the way. I get 5% of your purchase in real life dollars at no further cost to you. It goes a long way. Got a couple of outfits here returning. I know, I'm analyzing daily shop changes just because it's been the same so many weeks in a row, but we got a couple of stuff. John Cena's still bugged. Literally can't even see him. I don't understand how they haven't fixed that yet, but the 2023 Rewind is here as well. And Kira Champion outfit. Nothing incredibly rare, but these have come back, so if you guys want to go ahead and pick it up, there they are. So, yeah. Also, if you ever want to use my code and be featured on the channel, ping me in the Creator Codes channel. I really appreciate it. If you ever want to be featured, I like to scroll through these, but, yeah. It's waiting on DB items when I need more V-Bucks. I know. We've been getting less V-Buck missions lately, but it's alright. Cake Man just slowly unloading... Okay, why is Discord so slow? Slowly unloading this crazy stock of these old screenshots. I don't know how many of these he has, but... Thank you. This man's been playing the long game. The long game. He must have like several dozen redeems, and then he's just posting them in batches of 9. I don't know. I actually did forget to mention that Top It Off is here today. Top It Off is a modifier where the zone closes in faster and does more damage. So the key strategy in this is to eat a coconut. And then it's Frost Night as usual. All right, so moving on to ventures. Yeah, now that we've solved Frost Night this time, people in my stream, Zach specifically, wanted me to... He was asking me how much to donate for me to run like a no coconuts Top It Off run. That's not necessary to donate. I just feel like it's not even a challenge. You could not eat a coconut, and then that'd be a challenge, I guess. He wants me to do that, but it's funny. It's funny. So thank you to Kieran for joining so I can see the lower level zones. We're going to be starting off in the 58 4-player up here. 4x perk up and 2 purple survivors. So if you're a new player, this might really help you. I used a purple survivor well into my power level 120s for the longest time because I couldn't get anything better. 4x perk up in the 74 player. Then the other 74 player has 4x perk up, 2 green, 2 blue. So if you need either of those lower tier perk ups, there you go. Then we got 4x reperk in the 82 4-player. Then we have a 4x lightning the bottle mission and a legendary survivor. Number 1 out of 3 available legendary survivors available today. If you want to see all those quickly, by the way, Fortnite is linked down below. I use this as a reference to set up my videos quicker, and it's a really good resource. It's always linked down below. 4x drops a rain in the 108 4-player. Then we got the 4x legendary perk up in the 124. 4x lightning the bottle plus legendary perk up in the 124. 4x perk up in the 140, and epic perk up. You know, Stormshard is not exciting, but epic perk up 270 all at once is pretty nice. So decent ventures missions. We have 3 weeks left in ventures, by the way. 3 weeks left. You can finish if you start even in 2 weeks, but now is a good time. Now is the soonest time you can start. Anti-air trap in the 76 zone, great at breaking propanes and exploding death bombs. And the 76, easy low-level mission to go and pick that up. Next thing I want to talk about is the 88 zone with the clacks. Really strong melee, by the way. That can be any element. Affliction, super strong in that. Solid weapon. I love using the clacks. Then we got the 100 zone right down here. Yeah, we go. Legendary Survivor number 2 out of 3 available today. Then we've got the 108 4-player, 4x reperk. Then we're moving on to the 124s. 4x reperk plus epic perk up, and then 4x perk up. Easy mission. And then a Legendary Survivor number 3 out of 3. Am I right in seeing that? Yes, exactly. All 3 Legendary Survivors are in really brutal missions. Evac makes you wait 10 minutes and build the radar grids. Yeah, so you're not getting the 3 legendary survivors today any faster than 46 minutes of playtime, so maybe queue up one of those missions while the rest of the video plays on, you know, I'll help you out. 4x perk up in the 132 4-player. Yeah, I used to say that with the V-Bucks, didn't I? I'll bring that back. 4x reperk in the 144 player, 4x reperk in the 144 player, then the 160s are, you know, hit or miss. We got 5x reperk, which is great. We got 5x drops of rain, which is great. Super easy modifiers on that. And then 5x lightning bottle, which is great, but evacs are super slow. And then we got 2 missions that give good alerts, but don't have great, you know, storm shards. I haven't talked about storm shards in a while, and I haven't even gotten a question about them, so I'll make this quick. But storm shards, basically, you only need 11 to make something a power level 130, like max it out. And that one evac I just showed will give you like 170. So yeah, storm shards, you get more than you will ever need so quickly. They're not even worth farming. It's not even worth going out of your way to farm them more than a couple times. Room Sweeper in the 64 zone, that's an S tier shotgun, extremely strong weapon. Trash Cannon, really good launcher, same as the bazooka, but it's cheaper and more efficient to use. Definitely a great weapon. And then we've got the purple Tarpit in Plankerton. Hey, if you're looking to stop a Smasher or a Smasher mini boss, this does not need to be legendary. Even a blue Tarpit is going to stop a Smasher in their tracks while they're charging. Really good trap to use. And then in Stonewood, a purple wall dynamo. Again, if you're in the low level zones especially, this does not need to be legendary. Wall dynamo can be spec'd to nature. I don't recommend reperking a purple copy, but if you run this and you get a nature copy, it doesn't even matter what the perks are. This will help you in your defenses and stopping the enemies from getting to your walls. Final note is 490B. I noticed there was kind of a lot of blue and purple perk up missions available today. If you're looking for these resources, you can always click that and it highlights every single mission. There are several hundred blue perk up missions, blue perk up worth of missions available today. And then on top of the weekly shop, there are quite a lot of purple missions today. So if you're looking to track down any of these specific perk ups, it's actually a good day for it. Once again, streaming, link down below. Come hang out with me. If not, check out one of these recommended videos. Check out the Jabberwocky video. It's a good one. I've been sitting on it for a long time and I hope you enjoy. So yeah, that's it. See you guys later. I'm back!
Hi, back.
Yo.
Hello.
Trying to figure out... Oh, that's Donna. Donna, are you so excited for me? I get to finally post my Jabberwocky video.
Yay.
Whoop, whoop.
She cannot even pretend to care.
Jabberwocky.
She cannot wait.
Sorry, you asked me a question right as my son was asking me a question. So I was like,
Oh, am I less important than your son? Don't answer that.
I'm just gonna sit here and eat my goldfish crackers. Oh, okay.
So much.
Demon Gamer, hello. Luck, hello.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard, Donna, but I made a video on the Jabberwocky almost 6 months ago. And I was
waiting. You've just been holding on to it.
I've been waiting. I feel like such a good YouTuber having so many videos scheduled that I actually just have an extra one. I just made a spare video and I've been holding on to it. Thumbnails done and everything, just waiting for it to come back. And here we are. Greet everybody in chat. Okay, you know what? I will do that after my thumbnail. You cannot do that while I'm busy, man. Were there any donation alerts that I missed? Gino with the sub. Perfect. All right, sweet. Thanked him when that came through. Just want to make sure nothing happened while I was gone. Yeah. Do video. Well, if I was a good YouTuber, I would. Do you know that I have a recorded video and the thumbnails done on the Wall Dynamo? So, yeah. Check out my wall darts best perks. Here, I'll just save you the effort. It's the exact same perks. Listen to the wall darts video, but whenever I talk about perks, replace wall darts for Wall Dynamo. They are identical perks. I did the math. Oh, I'm so happy about this. This is the longest I've ever... I don't know if I've ever done this. Oh, maybe I have. I've actually made videos when stuff came back, but I've never had the video done before. This is funny. Is Monks and Red Willow even worth putting in the... I'll do it. I'll do it. What?
So I forget what Red Willow does.
Yeah.
This is the kind of thing I only talk about as a YouTuber. It's like, that hero's back. Do with that information what you will. What?
I'm just reading what a perk is. I didn't know what a
Yeah.
perk was.
Red Willow is honestly good in theory. I like that idea that when you phase shift, you do a little explosion, but it's so weak that it doesn't even matter. All right. I'll frame this so Monks is just overshadowing her. Look at that. Look at Red Willow just getting domed right now.
Kinky.
Yeah, right?
Donna.
What?
Donna, this is an 18 plus stream, okay? You need to wait.
Yeah. Good point.
I can't believe we failed a Frost Knight. Although I will say, that does really free me up, so.
Beast, how do you feel about me being back?
From what?
My hiatus of Fortnite.
Oh, you're back. Like, not just an infrequent visitor, but you're here now.
I've been playing daily.
Oh, I didn't even know that. That's kick-ass. You,
Have missed a lot? Yeah.
No. Well, yes, but I called you out today without mentioning your name because...
Oh, dear.
Yeah, long ago, I asked briefly, like, if the Ranger was good, and you dismissed it so casually that I never considered the weapon again. And
I doubt that was... There was no
absolutely
way.
you. It was 100% you. And...
Okay. My bad.
And I only recently picked it back up and was, like, shocked by how strong it is. I was like, oh my god, I am never gonna mention her when she's not here or like in a video or something, but wow, she really led me astray on this one. And we were both super low power level. Totally Rocking Out didn't exist. Like,
yeah.
You were like 90 at the time, so it's not like either of us had a ton of experience, and it just... It's perfectly fine, but it was really funny how that rippled. I completely wrote the weapon off permanently, and then only recently revised that opinion, and I'm just...
That's so funny.
Yeah, I'm just surprised by how... I actually love the weapon now. It's accurate, a decently fast fire rate, like faster than a 2-burst weapon should shoot. It's really strong. I've been a fan of it. You know, I like those high accuracy weapons because I'm insane at this game.
Well, yeah.
And it is accurate, and it has a good headshot, and it crits, and oh, I love it. I love it. It's a new favorite. I recorded a video on it today. Like, even without Totally Rocking Out boosting it, it's actually quite strong.
Which one?
Yeah, shut up. This fucking guy tunes out, and he's like, oh, what?
I was deafened.
Yeah, I bet you were. The Ranger.
Okay, I agree.
Yeah, you should.
Great.
Wasn't asking for backup. This fucking guy.
Speaking of backup, Frost Knight's coming up.
All right, IO Storm God 1. We just assembled a team for a no crafting run. I can run with Donna. I haven't ran with Donna. But then I don't know.
I can't do Frost Knight right now.
Perfect.
It takes too long.
Is there anybody from the group that wants to play again and or sit out?
Play again if
I
you
want
want.
to leave.
What? Beach, you want to leave?
I want to leave.
You want to leave?
Back on YouTube.
You what?
Said I want to go back on YouTube.
Okay. Well, that really simplifies things.
Yeah.
So if Breezy, you're muted still, but do you want to play?
Yeah, I'll play again.
Sure. Well, we got our team then, I guess.
Heck yeah.
This fucking thumbnail was 2 megabytes exactly. God, if YouTube raised their limit to 2.05 megabytes, it would... The biggest my thumbnails get are like 2.08, and then suddenly it's too big. Alright, our fancy new ass modern model, but won't be here till the
week. She said.
A lot of Save the World heroes are make great skins regular. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why. Like, I feel like that's just free money. You have already designed the character models for some of these Save the World characters. Why are they not... Why are they not skins in BR? You could...
Good point.
You have already designed it.
Same thing for
An
years.
artist you paid has already done it. I don't know what they're waiting for. Because lore. No, dude, they make whatever skin sometimes. I look at that battle pass and I'm like, where did the banana come from? And then they make it lore because I thought it'd be funny. Epic hates printing money. I guess so. So I'm excited about the Jabberwocky video, but
Yeah.
I don't know when to post it.
Are you on already, Storm? Oh yeah, you are. I'll invite you.
I'm thinking like... Frost Knight run, then Jabberwocky, but I'm excited, and I don't know. It's amazing how the more you think about YouTube, the more it makes sense to not post a video. It's just because I'm posting my daily video. I don't want to double upload because then people don't know what to watch. I am so excited. The Jabberwocky is back. The Jabberwocky is actually one of the strongest launchers in the entire game.
Hopefully my computer stream will handle.
Finally have a slight. First and foremost,
Frost
we
Knight.
finally have a slightly different shop.
Hopefully.
Worst case scenario, I'll just turn down my settings as we go.
I get 5% of your purchase in real. I actually did forget. Top It Off is a modifier. I don't know. I actually did forget to mention that Top It Off is here today. Top It Off is a modifier where the zone closes in faster and does more damage. So the key strategy in this is to eat.
I was gonna run Zenith for Frost Knight if that matters for people.
Did I forget the reward for Top It Off? Oh, it's the Frostbite. I don't give a shit for forgetting that then. The Frostbite Sniper is so hilariously bad that it's just not even...
Yeah.
He said shorter video. I don't know what that means. They don't want the servers to crash while on vacation like last year? Maybe. Is that why the shops have been so boring?
I was gonna say, is that why the shop sucks?
Well, somebody in my comments was like, remember guys, Epic's on vacation, that's why the shops are boring. I'm like, no. Nobody needs to manually set the shop every day. And if that is how they're doing it, there's no... I don't understand why that's what they would do. Like, I'm not even talking about new items. I'm talking about just recycling old stuff. You know there are like 7,000 cosmetics in this game? You can find some old stuff to sprinkle into the shop periodically. Like, it's not that hard to do.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... I think I'm going to schedule this for my normal 8 a.m. Planning on Frost Knight going up at 4. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub! I appreciate it! I'm so excited. This is such a good thumbnail and a good video idea and a good video. I was there. I'm happy with the way it was recorded, and I'm... It makes me feel good. Like, this isn't just some random filler video I threw together because I thought it'd be funny. No, like, it's actually it's a good post, and I've been sitting on it for a long time, and I'm stoked about sharing it finally. Oh,
Yeah.
we got our party. Well, that simplifies everything. Oh, you gifted 2 subs. I didn't even realize. Gifted to Ol Chally or Oi Chally. I don't know. Done for 1. Thank you very much. Thank you for the gifted subs. Man, you guys are crazy enough with the donations that now I'm checking. Every time it's been a minute, it's like, when was the last hype train? It was an hour ago. Thanks for raiding me last night. Oh, yeah! You totally broke me. I've been lurking for a few hours now. I love dropping raids. It's really fun. It really is. I am one of the few people that can have over 100 people watching a Save the World stream that actually streams regularly. And I love finding a smaller streamer with a couple of people in the chat. Especially you were going for 7 hours last night when I popped in. And it's really fun to watch a beginner streamer, or I don't know, smaller streamer, whatever. I don't know how long everybody's been at it. Have 100 people dropped on their lap. It's like they all react a little differently. The great streamers take it in stride and play with everybody, but you know, even if you're experienced, that can be quite jarring.
It's a lot.
I'm glad you had fun with it. Suddenly, you have a lot of eyeballs on you. I've heard of some people not liking raids because of that pressure, but well, you shouldn't be streaming then. I don't know.
Yeah. I know one person who did, where that was like a big thing where it scared them so much, and they froze up on stream, and it was like, oh no.
10 million is not max damage. Is it bad for Frost Knight Runs Friends to lose on wave 17? No, dude. You can lose in Frost Knight. I just lost on wave 17. I mean, you get the rewards either way. You don't really... I forgot to show Super People almost. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I ended at 12 hours. I kept playing for a few more after. Yeah, But you kept playing after the raid? What? When you end a stream, or after the stream, when you end a stream, it's because you're exhausted.
Yeah.
That's awesome, Janny. I appreciate it. I don't know if we're ready for a hype train. We've just been farming all the emotes, our community, like little baby, 1 or 2.
I've been getting
so
many.
hype trains. Well, she just threw in 2 subs, so that'd be like almost level 1 complete right there. But somebody'd have to kick it off. I think Aura might have gone to bed.
Aura's gone to bed.
I was, but I kept playing. One of my longest streams in the early days was because Nick A30 rated me, and
oh wow,
yeah, that was lossy because it was YouTube, so he just had to spam a link in chat. So he had like 24,000 viewers, and I remember that day I gained precisely 100 subscribers on YouTube. It was actually weird. I woke up at 4,038 and I went to bed at 5,038. Exactly 100. It was just the strangest things.
You mean 1,000?
I don't know what I said. 5,038. Yeah, exactly 1,000. Gifting 3 more subs to Blowy, Lucas, and Traxy. Thank you so much. Well, now we gotta get a hype train going. Is anybody lurking? Kick it off. It was 1,000 subscribers. Yes, on YouTube. Huge donation. Thank you so much. Hey, Senro, welcome. No V-Bucks today. I don't know if hype train's gonna happen. I just like to bring it up. Where's Berlin? He said he was at work today and couldn't make the stream. I didn't ask any further questions.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Storm God with 100 bits. Oh, okay. We're so close. She's got 5 gift subs in chat. That's a level 2 guaranteed. Is someone gonna clutch it? Demon Gamer, that's completely fine. Bits are totally optional. Hype trains are just for fun.
Always
Nobody
optional.
should feel obligated. Just a nice way to support, and it's a fun way to enjoy the bits. Tarzan and Potshot is halfway figured out. Nice. Much easier. Dude, if you can figure out what's going on with the Potshot. Hey, Tim coming in with 100 bits. Was that the first time cheering? I'm not exactly certain. I don't remember. Is that Okay, yeah, the leaderboard's a little competitive. That was today? What the fuck? Dude. Kamimino? Help me if I get that wrong. Thank you for the 200 bits as well. And I think that's level 2 completed or almost. Are we at level 3 right away? Or are we just skipping to 16? Oh man, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you so much. Can we level 2?
I can't see the Twitch end because I had to close it.
Level 1's like 3 subs. How are we at 16%? I don't know. Whatever. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cami for shorts. Perfect pronunciation. Yes. Gold star for me. I haven't noticed you guys links for literally everything. Yes, I have all the videos. The commands work better on Twitch. Although your username scares me. Anytime I see a flag with like a crossed out sign next to it, it's like, oh boy. Maybe. Swift with the 1,500 bits! Oh, that cup can't be splashed on the right, but he's filling it up regard. Thank you so much!
Top that off. Wow.
James with a gifted sub to Mr. Perp. I appreciate it. And the hype train continues. Your choice. Hey, it is your choice to hate others, but that's not welcome in my community, so. Can you very quickly show your Super People llama? I have the exact same. Do you really have the exact same mythic llama? Or is it just the lead? Level 3. God damn. Okay, well now I gotta tell Emerald. She likes to know about hype trains. It's fine, bro. It's not, but. 2 mythics today. That's awesome. Swift gifting a sub to Monday suck. What the fuck? Are they saying Mondays suck? I'm gonna go with that. Are they ever planning on making Defenders not stupid? I have no idea. I think Defenders are just done for now. I've watched your stream since like August. Welcome back! Speaking of August, that's when I made the thumbnail for the video that's going out tomorrow. I'm so excited about the Jabberwocky video. I got base Kyle and mythic lead needed, so I'm pretty happy to get the 2 people llama thing. That's pretty good. Base Kyle and mythic lead I needed. Wow, that's a strong llama. I'm going to do something real quick. I understand. Goodbye. Goodbye. Do I understand
Where
this?
is the best place to find a safe?
Houses,
My daily debug
basements.
mission is to find a safe.
Normally I'd say dungeons because there are guaranteed spots, but that's obviously not an option. Jabberwocky video goes live in...
Probably
goes
the
live.
porn outlines are on. See if you can find one.
Obviously you can use... all the Outlanders in the game have the Pathfinder ability, Donna, so you can just smack some walls and they'll glow. Okay, I want to get the run started, but the hype train is alive and well, so I might ride that out. Cammy's filling up the cup. We're halfway. I always love watching the cup splash. It's so cool. You still want to see no support top it off? Well, didn't I say like hype train level 10? That's unreasonable. Which is perfect, because I don't want to do that challenge. That sounds painful. No support perks? Thank you for the 100 bits, Connect King. The reward for top it off is the Frostbite Sniper. So, yeah, don't get too excited. Ventures should count. Try Crackshot's neighborhood. It should have safe sitting around, easier to farm before it starts. Yeah, Crackshot's neighborhood. 145. Okay, that's the hallmark of somebody on mobile. If you are buying bits on mobile, you are absolutely going to want to use this link. They will be cheaper. They'll be the PC prices, so they won't have that upcharge that mobile apps take. If you end up buying more bits or subs, both those links are in chat. They will be cheaper. Thank you, Cammy. Splashing the cup a little bit and then filling it right back in. It's more exciting than it being easy and boring with coconuts. Maybe. Be breezy. Just hanging out in the call, getting this all prepped. Oh, that cup. Oh, the cup. Here it goes. Oh my god. All of the heart bits are just... We got like 5 remaining. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Gifting 5 to Alice the Palace, Illusionist Joey, Quad Peepee, I'm sorry, what? Psychic Lamau, and Yummy Gummies. Thank you so much. What the fuck are these names?
That's a username.
Demon Gamer filling up the jar a little bit. I appreciate it. Those might be like the remaining bits. The Jabberwocky doesn't come with Affliction. I don't think it can have Affliction.
I can check that now.
Yeah, me too, since I'm kind of just sitting here yelling about a hype train. I can't find the
see snares on mine, so I'm pretty sure no. Yep, it cannot.
Yeah, I would have ran that. I think the base damage... Swift! 5 gifted subs to Dwalin, Zagiri, Zanny, Marcus, and Gingerbread Houses. Gingerbread Houses? What? It would be a teeny OP with Affliction. I agree. Launcher Affliction is like really weak. They made that balanced. Well, shit. If we can get a level... I told him level 10 hype train because I don't expect that to be possible. If that hits level 10, I will try to run no support perks Frost Knight top it off.
Oh, God.
Not no coconut, no support perks. So like commanders only. That sounds brutal though. I'm down. That's why Fishing Fish Stick is a good username. Yes, it is. Man, not a single puff. Yeah, it starts with snare. Thank you again, Swift. Thank you again, Breezy. Thank you again, Cammy, for getting a hype train started. I'm not sure if that was your intention, but here we are. I think I talked over you, Breezy. I heard something. I was finishing my thought. Got any food on your desk? I have s'more chocolates. AK, sorry for being late. It's fine. It's fine. You're here now.
Organic Oreos.
What is an organic Oreo?
And they're Trader Joe's Oreos.
Okay, so they're lying to you Oreos.
Yeah.
My mom likes to get those.
For the taste.
They're not even like that much cheaper. Oreos are like whatever.
No, they're not.
Is there a purpose to buying those? If you like the flavor, then
the flavor is better, I found.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy the taste better.
Okay. Well, that's just weird. Thank you guys so much. We got 3 minutes left on level 5, 30% to go. I'm not sure. Here, you know what? Is there a mission I can run? Because this, if we make it to level 6, this could continue on. All the survivor missions kind of suck, though. And there's not a single upgrade llama. Well, that's tough. Usually I try to find a mission I can... Canucks gang with 100 bits, pushing us 3%. Oh, do we need 9,000 bits to hit level 6? Or 900 bits? I think so. God damn it, dude. Thank you so much. I missed the last stream. Withdrawal is rough. Dude, you are... you are affected by drugs every time you come to my stream. Are you trying to get off of drugs? That would explain the withdrawal. We could go get an extra room sweeper. How many room sweepers do I even have? I like that weapon, and I don't think I have a ton of them. Oh, I don't. Alright. I'm gonna queue a candy mission. Just to get that room sweeper.
Do it.
It is a eliminate and collect. What's something easy and automatic I can throw down? I don't have a teddy build, do I? I'm gonna use my shock build. Yes, I like this loadout. Cammy with another 100 bits, splashing the cup and refilling it. We're so close. I think we need 800 bits to hit the next level, or a subscription might. Gaming Gamer, I was thinking the same thing. Not trash. Well, maybe trash cannon, maybe.
800. I got you.
That's awesome, Yanni or Janny. I don't know. Help me pronounce correctly. Are you clutching the hype train? Oh my god.
Yep.
What the fuck? Just making it happen. Splashing the cup. Hearts in the air. What is a bank shot? Is that even a weapon? Damn, Breezy. You were getting contested for that leaderboard today, weren't you? Although, I think TJ kind of took care of that for the time being.
I screenshotted when I was #1, and I was like, I'm gonna hold on to this and just...
Yeah. Like... It gets pretty competitive.
Oh, it does.
Which is great. I'm happy for that.
Yeah. No kidding. Oop, I forgot that I'm not running an Outlander.
Are you normally running an Outlander?
I've been running Zenith all day.
Oh, I'm in second place. Hold on.
You could have fixed that. Level 6. Fucking hell.
Let me fix that.
I'm not gonna settle for a second. Oh, you're still... Oh, you're ahead. All right.
Easy.
Fucking 600 bits, just easy. Thank you so much. If anybody wants any of the hype train emotes, 100 bits is the minimum. You can gift a sub, prime sub for free. Had to make sure I'm clean before deployment. Oh my god. This is like responsible drug taking.
That's those two. That sentence is
Questionable.
Drugs are bad.
that's the sentence you just said. That's for sure.
How many of the people fighting for the U.S. are barely clean before they get sent back out? Hopefully not too many.
Yeah, hopefully not too many. That's like a fucking felony.
Oh, shit.
Among Among other things.
I didn't consider the legal implications. What is the bank shot? Is that a weapon?
No.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't recognize the name. I don't recognize the name.
If I literally forgot the name of a weapon, then... And he said triple headshot. What are we talking about right now?
Room sweeper, maybe.
No, he was saying the room sweeper is worse than this. 2 minutes left on the level 6. I don't know if anybody's going to be able to carry it further. But this is honestly an insane hype train as it is, so... We'll see. It's an Art Deco sniper.
Oh. The takedown.
Yes. I know he said bank shot before, and that always confused me, because that's not
That makes
a
me
thing.
think of crank shot.
Yeah, or buckshot.
It might have been crank shot. But I don't know if that's Art Deco or not. If that's
No, you got it. It was takedown.
Oh, is it AS47? Okay.
Well, we're getting to the end of the hype train, I think, unless somebody clutches it out. What's 75% of 3,700? Why is the math so hard on that? 37 times 0.75. That would be 2,800 bits. Yeah, somebody would need to either gift 6 subs or... I only do submarine radar. Yeah, submarines are usually pretty boring. Like, I doubt much happens there, but we got 1 minute left. If anybody wants to get in on it, you can get any of the hype train emotes. They're super fun. You can see them at the top if you're on PC. I think mobile gets a little buggy sometimes, but
yes,
yeah,
for sure. Speaking of someone who's on there right now to watch the stream.
He says, I like the name Bang Shot, but it's like he forgot the name of a weapon, then he's like, huh, yeah, I like mine anyway. This weapon shall now be known as Bang Shot.
The Storm King sniper rifle ricochets off of walls while also penetrating through the enemies.
The Bank Shot, I see.
Yeah, Storm King.
Mobile's tweaking for you. We got 30 seconds left on the hype train. Max power level is 130. Yeah, it used to be 131. Then they tweaked it so it's 130. A lot of people went down in power level that update, even though their effective damage was not changed. But yeah, I think level 6 is where we're at, unless some high roller is about to.
Nope, there's one.
I'll do it.
I really need to stop.
Damn.
I really need to stop calling hype trains before they're done. Like, this is... I think they like these moments. I think they just wait for me to start calling it, and then they shut me up. 5,000 bits? Alright, Breezy, you're up.
I'm good.
That leaderboard just got competitive.
Your move.
Jeez. Holy shit. Yeah, almost went...
Popping off.
So did we hit level? I think we were at level 6. Yeah, so we just went 75% of the way through level 6 and then halfway through 7. God, thank you so much, Swift. The hype train is pushed along. God damn, should we ping Inferno? He usually comes in at these times. Although I pinged him earlier and he didn't respond. I'm not sure.
A little bonk.
There are donors who just like being let known. 761 messages in Hangout in the last 3 hours. Fuck me, our Discord is unusably big.
Yeah.
I'm getting Inferno. We're getting into big hype train territory.
Yeah, level 7 leading up to a Frost Knight. Like,
ooh, yeah. Wait, I did say level 10 for the no support, but you know, I don't need to keep reminding people of that.
You said level 10.
No, I did say level 10, but it's not gonna happen, okay? It doesn't matter. Swift's crazy, but not that crazy. I feel safe. I feel safe. You earned it, top tier streamer. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
That's what Emerald's for.
Emerald's not here right now. I did text her already, and I know she sees my text. She put me through like a pass-through thing, so even if she's like on Do Not Disturb or whatever, I always notify. I didn't ask her to do that. So when I text her, I know she sees it, but she's got kids and a family. I don't try to bug her. You kind of look like a hype train. Do I? That's good. First time I watched yours, just started watching your vids, love the content. Took a long break after Storm King came out. Never got a pin for completion. Devastated me. Did you get one? I did not get one. No, I got 2. So maybe I can share. Yeah, you had to reach out and...
Mine right here.
What? You have yours right there?
I have my pin right here on my desk.
I got... Okay, this might not be easily retrievable. Oh, it is. Yeah, I have my pristine one that Magus sent me. And then I have...
And then, yeah, that's the one that I have.
I have another one around there. Yeah, you had to... Why is that not in chat? Oh!
In the first week, I think it was.
Gotta go to sleep because of school and work tomorrow. Thank you for the bits! I appreciate it. Enjoy your hype trainer mode. Appreciate you stopping by. If you ever buy any more bits in the future, I will implore you to use that link. It'll be cheaper for you and save you a buck. Thank you as well. Level 7. Thank you, Swift. Thank you, Breezy, honestly. Cammy getting the train started. Is she still here? She might have checked out. Oh, no, she's still in chat saying hype. Yeah. Looking to get those hype train emotes, no doubt. I like these shock tower, this loadout. Like, it's actually kind of usable in these lower games, lower missions. I was gonna make a Ventures loadout video on it, but nobody was watching the Ventures loadout videos, so I dropped them. Dallas, thank you for the membership on YouTube. I don't get to say that often. Thank you.
Whoa, look at that. Hey.
Beast is challenging the chat. Yeah, I have a annoyingly difficult Frost Knight challenge on the line here, and there's no way. Look at this, it's already timing out. We have less than a minute in level 7. Level 8's impossible.
You hold your horses.
I have no doubt that I'm safe. That's awesome, Russian Pepsi. I wish the Frost Knight runs, or the Ventures loadouts had performed a little better on the channel. They just didn't get the views my regular videos do, and those videos, I don't know, it disheartened me. You know, I have other videos that I could be making that perform better, and I'm focusing my efforts on that now. 20 seconds left. It always ends a little early.
Less than that, like 3 seconds left, Chad, because this will end early.
I don't know if this is gonna get clutched again. Swift dropping 5,000 kind of shocked me. I think this might be the end for realsies this time. Mine always end a little early. We get scammed so hard. Yeah, see.
Later.
Said 7 seconds left and then it ends. Everybody share your emotes. Send them in chat. Let me see them. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I don't know. It shows different for people. I don't know what the... What the fuck?
It was weird. The timer on mine on my phone was faster than the hype train ending.
Regardless.
Usually it's slower.
Always awesome to see a level 7 hype train, 50%.
Level 7 hype train, yo. That's insane.
Mobile is the accurate time. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, probably.
That's weird that mobile's working for the... In every situation online, it seems like mobile's a step behind or something, but... No support, top it off. You said... No.
Level 10.
I said level 10.
Chat.
We had an agreement.
Sorry, Zaku.
Hey, I even pinged the regular donors who like to be notified about hype trains. I tried. Top it off. We can do no coconuts. We can do no coconuts. Are we really at 999 subscribers on Twitch?
999.
Surely somebody can fix that. Is anybody watching with a Prime sub right now?
Yeah, you can use Twitch Prime. Or somebody could drop a gift.
What's my real count at? No, it actually is at 999. And Cammy with us. Oh yeah, you gifted 5 and didn't subscribe yourself. Thank you so much. How'd I get Crackshot? You missed him. He's gone. You missed him. He's gone.
I cannot find a goddamn safe for the life of me.
Are you using an Outlander?
I am.
Are you running it with 3 teammates who are looking for you as well?
No, I am not. That's what I need.
So, if you put your safe in a compartment, is that your safe space?
Good one.
Thank you. Thank you.
You don't have to lie to him to kick it. That was not a good one.
Yeah, Breezy, you don't need
And
to encourage this.
I love dad jokes. I am
Oh, yeah.
probably the one who laughs at the stupid jokes the most. And that one fell flat.
I disagree.
Man.
That was great.
Don't have to lie to kick it.
What are the jokes? There was a reel that came up today that had some jokes in it that I was just, they made me laugh so hard.
My jokes could make a safe crack up.
Like,
What's that supposed to mean?
Safe cracking! Come on!
Yeah, I was gonna say it's called.
Come on!
I got it.
All right.
I mean, whatever. I got it. It didn't seem fun.
So I don't know what I'm running. I have not thought about my actual loadout at all. It doesn't really matter. Top it off is kind of a whatever modifier. Wants me to not run
Zenith.
coconuts.
I'm doing Zenith this run.
You're doing Zenith. I run Zenith like every week.
Yeah, I've run Builder, or I've run Builder every time I want to break from that. If that's doable.
I'm gonna run dual buckshot. Yes.
Oh.
Seriously, not buckshot. Dual the big gun that does the damage. Damn it.
oh, I think I know what you're on about.
Help me, chat. I don't. Browbeater. There we go.
Browbeater. I mean, it'll pack a punch for sure. I already went over my build in my stream, so I'm good on that end.
Dual browbeater. I don't remember what perks I run on that.
I'll look at the ones I have.
All of them, apparently. Yeah. I'm a dad who tells dad jokes, and that made you cringe. You guys are so judgmental. Did you guys know I actually have a joke card on Streamloot? So if you guys buy these packs, I'll share a joke. Allow me to read an example.
Oh boy.
I visited my friend at his new house. He told me to make myself at home, so I threw him out because I hate visitors. You know what? We can
You're
do better than
fired.
that. It's not my favorite one.
You're fired. I had a post that I found that was just jokes and stuff, but I don't remember where it is. And it had some ones that actually made me laugh.
I bought coconut shampoo today, but when I got home, I realized I don't even have a coconut.
That one's funny.
A farmer told me they had 68 sheep, and they asked me to round them up. So I said, sure, 70. There we
Okay.
go.
All right.
Yeah. Bad joke.
Okay.
Let's go.
Light show's kind of interesting. It actually gives me 8 bullets instead of 6. For a weapon that fires that slowly, that's actually maybe nice. I'm addicted to Saurian Might with Battle Beat being what it is. Discharger doesn't really need any extra damage. Yeah, double browbeater discharger sounds like my plan. Mm-hmm.
Xenon, vacuum tube, Baron.
It's not. Just trying to figure out. I don't know if I still remember it all, but I used to watch your streams back in 2018 on YouTube. Was your username the same? Throwing tomatoes. Especially double pumping, it can go very fast. Even double pumping, it's pretty slow. Because that's a 16 round mag instead of 14. Well, who's all running what? We're kind of doing whatever today. I don't super care. Storm God said Zenith.
For me.
Kieran, what are you doing? Oh my god, well said.
Hello.
I just want base again.
Sure. Crazy, are you farming?
Yeah, I'll farm.
Okay.
Okay.
Clip in the lead
Sounds
standard
good.
build.
Yep.
No coconuts, everybody, alright?
Noted. I need to actually
no,
make my
okay.
build I need to put Dire in my build.
So, coconuts is like the easiest counter to this modifier, so we need to respect them. We need to respect the modifier.
I got totally rocking out. I got healing.
Do you remember the fridge joke? No, I was hoping you would just say it without prompting me, but Storm God really did become sub number 1000. Okay. I'm a fan of these Nightcore songs, but this is a really, really distracting thumbnail. And I don't remember why I went on YouTube anymore.
She says bonk.
I don't remember why I went to YouTube. God damn it, what the fuck was I doing? Fridge joke. Oh, right, yeah.
They said throw in base MD as if that healing will be sufficient enough to keep us alive in this modifier.
Nothing will ever make me
Base
laugh
MD
harder than this fucking fridge moment.
I think I know what you're on about.
You want to see what's in the fridge? You want to see?
Okay, someone put the persona pointing a gun at me and said, "Show us what's inside the fridge, Wayne." You want the truth?
His friend starts laughing.
You want the truth? You want the fucking truth? There is no fridge.
You want the truth? You want the truth?
There is no fridge.
There is no.
I'll be right back.
That gets less and less funny the more I watch it, but something about a persona pointing a gun at me is just like the funniest fucking thing.
Hope this doesn't awaken.
They're set up as a fucking wolf, just like. It's great. I love that.
Oh man.
Hey, Naxug. Welcome. What's the lore behind the anime character? There isn't lore. It's cute skin. You guys think about it more than I do. For bows, what's the difference between fire rate and reload speed? They are not the same thing. Fire rate, you get more shots off. Reload, you reload quicker. Which are contributing to the same factor of shooting more often, but they are different factors. What's in the fridge? It was never real. The 160 Bobcat incident? I don't even know what that means.
Huh?
Not even sure what that means. Dragon Honey Heart. I do remember that name. You should keep your friend. You should help your friend fix his diet by replacing the lightness fridge with an air horn. Yes, yes.
Someone did that, but not with like an air horn, but like, I think it was a strobe light or like a light that would just like change colors. So when they opened their fridge, it was
Yeah,
like
it's a unique enough name. I remembered it.
Like, sorry, what the?
That's awesome, Abraham. I'll link my video. What's my favorite ninja? I don't have one. I use all sorts of different builds all the time. Last game, I just ran a shock tower loadout, but you never heard of that before. Okay, I'll do an intro since he stepped away. I'll be right back. All right, Frost Knight, top it off is what we're doing today. That is, the storm closes faster and it does more damage. So if you just eat a coconut, you completely counter it. So that's the challenge for today's run. Storm God's running Zenith, Kieran's running base, Breezy's our farmer. No coconuts allowed. That's our challenge of the day. I actually feel like running the Browbeater. Buckshot Raptor, boosting crits, totally rocking out, super standard build. I know my cup's kind of covering it, but like this is all really normal stuff for me. Just shell shock, and I am doing something a little different this time. I'm not using Chaos Agent because I'm using 2 shotguns. I'm going to be double pumping, and I don't really want to reload with my grenades. It's super clunky. I don't like it with that. I'm going to use the mag size bonus from Light Show Spitfire. Goodness. So you start with 6 rounds, and I believe he bumps you to 8. It might be 7. If it is, I'll be disappointed. But it should be 8. It should be 8 on both, and that's kind of what I'm hoping for. So yeah, and then Saurian Might gives you a little bit of extra damage, and triggers counts for 2 with Battle Beat. So whenever he's only available like once every second, so once per second. If I kill an enemy, it'll count for 2 on Battle Beat instead of 1, which is kind of nice. It's a small bonus, but it's something. And I actually want to double check that while recording. My Browbeaters, are they going to at least show 8? It says 6 with him in support. Okay, well, yeah, I'm hoping that goes to 8, and that's it. So let's hop in game and have some fun.
It's where we put extra schematics and stuff, and you always want 1 copy of everything in case you ever use them. And so your second copy can go in the book.
It's 5 to 6, Beast.
Yeah, I'm here.
Breezy's here, where I think we're all here.
Can't
Hold
tell
on.
if Breezy just has an extra deep voice or if he's tired.
Yes.
¿Por qué no los dos?
That might be my voice.
He said, I'm hella awake. This is just how I talk.
Yes.
Very well.
They're rounding down. 6.95 equals 6.
What?
That's not how you do. What? Oh, what the hell?
Maybe I'll just give like a war cry bonus.
Yeah. Is Dire in the build yet?
8% bonus damage is not that much. I've never liked the war cry bonus in support though. Maybe I'll just use Ghoul Trooper. 3 extra seconds of war cry.
What is it? No, we'll do the one that gets more based on eliminations.
It's Frost Knight. I'm not gonna be getting that many kills. I've
Oh,
never known what's better. 17% more often. Okay. So cooldown.
Or 7. Do the math.
90 seconds times 0.17.
Use my XP boost.
You're shaving 15 seconds off the cooldown or extending it by 3 seconds. Because a war cry, actually. Okay.
Demon Gamer says Hunter's
So
Instinct.
78 times. Okay, so 90 times 0.17 is 15 seconds off. Okay.
That's an interesting idea.
So if you minus that by 90 seconds and then add in the 12 seconds, so you effectively get a 63-second cooldown. Whereas if you extend it by 3 seconds, you have like a 75. But it'll be active longer, which is good versus like a mini boss or something. I don't know what's better. You have to go. I appreciate you hanging out and stopping by. Incognito, welcome. I don't know what's better. I don't know if I should use more Warcry spam. It's an hour and a half long run. I'm just gonna do that.
Whatever works.
Okay, quick correction. Light Show brings the Browbeater from a 5-round mag to 6.5, which apparently counts for 6. So it's not 6 to 8. I'm going to go ahead and go with Colonel Wildcat and spam Warcry more often. That'll be really useful. It's an hour and a half long run. This will help me get off a lot more Warcries, and it'll be useful versus mini bosses, smashers, all that stuff. So yeah, now let's hop in game and have some fun.
1 a.m. on a school night and not tired, yeah.
I'm glad I caught that before we dropped in. I'm just gonna drop in now. Alright. Alright, I forget every time what elements we have to deal with.
No coconuts, right?
No coconuts!
Alright, man.
So random and we went to Emerald, okay.
Water will be great until round 16. Alright. Do you have a video of a good constructor loadout? Honestly, you don't need one. If you just take this video and put, like, the best constructors in a build, you'll be fine.
Thanks, Kieran.
It was random as well, and it happened to go to Emerald.
Yeah. Someone else did that, and it randomly got Sig, and I was laughing so hard.
What happened?
Kieran gave a gift. And it hit Emerald.
Yeah.
In the shop?
No, in
on a stream.
Oh. Oh, fun. Alright. So we just, in the time that we're recording this, we just tried a no crafting run, and that did not go well. Unfortunately. But we made it to round 17. Sorry, what?
No, I'm just dropping maths.
And we made it to round 17, and so that was like a really long run, and yeah. Are you dropping all your weapons again? We've done this before.
Nope.
We've been through
I
this.
kept one of them.
Oh, okay, that's good. People have told me the Deathstalker is good. I don't believe them.
It's not. Having used it recently, it is very much not.
Apple, thank you for the donation. Thank you for all the effort in your video. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not all the time I see a super chat on YouTube. Twitch viewers go crazy, but you know what? I'm gonna tweak something about this build. This is cramped. I'm gonna tweak this slightly. I'm gonna break all this before I replace it. Yeah, I did this in our discharger run, and I quite liked the
Got 2 power cells.
Space it afforded.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. I know Beast probably needs the power cells first.
Probably.
Maybe.
But
I say give the. Well,
I just need one.
I'll
only need one.
I'll see you guys
Bye,
later.
Donna.
See ya, Donna. Take care.
Bye.
Don't take care. Live life on the edge. Is she gone already? All right.
She was leaving as you said it.
When she says she's leaving, she means it. Did somebody redeem a greet everybody in chat earlier? I don't remember if I did that.
A while ago, yeah. No. I can.
I'm gonna give those points back. I did Warcry, hydrated, gotta manage all that stuff. If you guys are ever watching this on YouTube, want to come by a stream, I do record these live on stream, and people redeem stuff. I want to make sure I'm not accidentally scamming anybody.
Yeah.
I think we're good. Alright. Oh, we're just... Well... Alright, Storm God. Normally I do metal up close, because this area gets attacked a lot. It's fine. You're already committed, but... It's also because of recycling. We'll get plenty of recycling, though. You are running recycling, right, Kieran?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
Okay. Whew.
Good.
That's not strictly necessary, but it sure helps a lot, and...
I mean, y'all did no recycling that one time.
And it was fine.
out.
Folsom, welcome.
fine.
I love your festivals. Somebody will get that. Somebody's gonna be watching this video. A parent's gonna be over their shoulder and they'll be like, what did he just say?
Yeah.
What did he just say? Hoping the adventure map gets fixed. It will. Eventually. They're not just gonna drop it. They've been working on it for a long time.
Yeah, plus it's the new, like, winter map. They're gonna make sure it's playable for future seasons, for sure.
I love getting an early power, so I hope we get lucky. Oh, I need to get assault rifle kills, huh? For my daily. Oh yeah, I could pop a war cry since I have that. Yeah, I'm gonna be spamming a lot of war cries this game. That's my plan. I ran Wildcat because it's an hour-and-a-half long run. 17% cooldown should afford me... I should have done the math on that. So I think it saves... 17 goes from 90 down to... What was it, like 75 or something? Is that like 15 seconds? So what's 15 seconds times 4 is a minute, and then we're doing this for 90 minutes. So that should give me several hundred extra... That can't possibly be true. Several hundred reduced? No. The whole Warcry cooldown is 75. That's what I need to divide. So what's like... 90 minutes times 60 would be 540 divided by 75. It's too much. This is too much for my brain. What's 90 times 0.17? That's the number I need to work with. There we go. 15.3 minus 90. Brings me to a 75 second, and then we can add on the 12-second war cry. So we're waiting on 62.7 if we take a 90-minute run. Multiply that by the seconds in those minutes. Divide that by the 62.7. So that should give me 86 war cries. 86 war cries. That's a lot. I could do a war cry. That can't possibly be the correct amount of time. Oh yeah, because we're gonna be in between waves. Yeah. So I should be able to do like a war cry or two every wave. Hell yeah. Math is tight.
Hell yeah.
Math is tight. Yeah, because in my mind, I was about to say that means I could do, you know, like, divide 88 war cries by 20 waves, and I can do 4 war cries per wave, but that doesn't sound right, because there's a couple minutes in between waves, so... More than half of a Frost Knight run is actually spent not even fighting. But we spend so much time looting and building that you don't even feel it. That's where Horde, where we didn't require all that, came into play. You have a video on this build? I do, LB. A little late to the comment, but I actually have a video running this double browbeater loadout in the 160s. It killed very fast. I remember citing it as my fastest smasher kill in the series to date. Because totally rocking out active, I boom boom 2-shot a smasher. Power level 250. It was awesome.
Does anyone have a power saw?
Yeah, I'm looking for one too.
I have enough crafting for one of my weapons. I just need to. The power saw is the only thing.
Yeah, I don't always get lucky. It's kind of the thing about being lucky. Oh.
Yep.
I literally hit one. I am always so slow to heal. I die having smacked my adrenaline rush way too often.
Yeah.
I don't even know where to go. I dropped blue glow and I don't want it to be lost. He's McFallen, I know. Double pump, Sailor World, ya OGs. As in Sailor World, yeah, OGs, exactly. We brought double pump back, except for the fact that it never left. We've had it this whole time.
It has never left. Nope. Let me know if you need crafting mats. I have some stuff.
Yeah, power saw.
Right away. I think Breezy has one.
We're running so many damage builds that we're all like fighting over the power saws. Yeah, what?
Nice.
I got one right behind you.
Oh, yes. What am I missing? Oxy and Sunbeam. Okay.
I don't have blue glow for the burner if someone else can. Cool.
Are you doing ventures now that you're 145? Yeah, I like ventures. I don't like ventures. I like completing ventures every season. It gives me something to do on stream. Yeah, I have to be careful when I say that, because I've shredded into ventures so many times on my channel. I can imagine somebody sitting up straight, like, what did he just say? You like ventures? I believe that's in stark contrast to every other time I've heard you talk about it, Beast, and you would be correct. I've had some things to say about ventures, but... What the hell does a browbeater... Oh, I still need Sunbeam. Is that gonna give me the Sunbeam I need? Sure is. Alright. So, this chart has me not... Okay, so it looks like a water browbeater is the way to go.
I've got a water one if you want it.
I just crafted it.
So, okay. Don't know if you had one or not.
I only have one, though. I need another power.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, one browbeater is really slow. Double pumping is when things get interesting. So that's why we gotta kill as many enemies as we can.
Make some tar pits so we can get ready for when they start becoming necessary.
All right. Get that going. The cool thing about running something like a double browbeater crazy strong shotgun loadout is that I don't need a pot shot more than likely. Like this thing is actually really good. Do I actually have a power shot? No, I don't. Okay, it looked like I did. It's actually really, really strong. Like really good. So I shouldn't need a pot shot. Discharger maybe, but we'll see. You get a power slot from that? I did not.
I'll drop some of the stuff I got.
Can you help more people in ventures? Can you help more people in ventures? I don't specifically help anybody in ventures. There are people who join my lobbies and they might get help from being in the lobbies from the stream, but that's never like a specific carry or anything. That's just people joining me in my journey on stream. Lobber shield is wave 4, so we can...
So, we want to
just start on it.
Stairs, or do we want to just do the floor out?
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. Hey, Beast, first time subber. I have never heard that term for subscribing before. And I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. If you're watching this stream or video on YouTube, you should subscribe on the YouTube channel. Or Twitch. You can sub on Twitch too. Although Twitch subbing's not free, so, you know, that's optional. But subscribing on YouTube is not. You hear me, everybody? I need everybody to subscribe on YouTube now. I'm not messing around here.
And we take this real seriously here, chat.
Super seriously.
Incredibly seriously.
This is very important. I like this wider base. I like this a lot. More open, room for smashers to run around and frolic. You know how they go. I appreciate you liking the videos.
Bye.
Seems like Colonel Wildcat gets blah 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 over 90 minutes. School Trooper Mira support gets 900 total seconds. Wait, what? AS just did the math, and apparently Ghoul Trooper with 3 extra seconds gets more war cries throughout a run? I was thinking about... That doesn't sound right, because Ghoul Trooper adds 3 seconds, which is 3 seconds you're not having to wait for in the cooldown. So I feel like Ghoul Trooper effectively decreases your cooldown by 3 seconds, and Colonel Wildcat reduces your cooldown by some 15 seconds. Colonel Wildcat should send out more war cries throughout the run. I love watching those mist monsters just die with ease. 2, 1. Oh, I love it when Shockwave works. It was bugged for so long. Still kind of is.
Yeah. Just less frequently bugged. Alright, I'm gonna make it back with my blue bow. I just got a bunch.
It's so satisfying. The new hit marker sound.
Yeah, I like it. I understand why some people say it's annoying, but I actually enjoy it a lot.
It was a little weird at first, but now I'm used to it.
It caught me off guard real early on, but for now, I enjoy it.
So I'm killing all these enemies because their drops are really good. This is how I've gotten early power cells before. No luck on that run, but yeah, if you ever want early power cells, kill the enemies and pick up what they drop. It's pretty worthwhile.
Yeah.
Once traps are doing that job for you, things get real easy. Oh, I forgot I'm running wafers. Man, I should go take care of that. This happens more than you'd think.
For all intents and purposes, they will heal you.
No, they will, but they'll activate Toy Rockin' Out, and
yeah.
I ran wafers very intentionally, and now I just need to go get some.
No, I know.
Thankfully, I've done this before, and I know how many wafers I need, which is really comforting, actually.
Wait, you've done Frost Knight before?
Yeah, a couple times, more than once even.
It's surprising.
Yeah,
wow.
So...
Very surprising.
Dang.
I know that I can get away with 70 wafers or so. You watch my video on the Fury after you got the Fury for the first time? That's just an excellent suggestion. We get a round of no, that sounds sarcastic. Well, anyway, I really do appreciate you checking out the videos. If you ever have a question on the best perks for a weapon, I've made like 200 of those videos for a reason. For several reasons. And, they're good. Good videos. Some are a little old, but mostly good info. That was ammo behind me. This up here. This is actually a really good wafer spot. Doesn't look like it, but these poles are one smack and they're all metal. Hey, thank you for the sub, Big Donut. I like that username. Oh, and there's a balloon here that nobody picked up. Slacking teammates, apparently. Oh, that's what it is. I was wondering how I was dying in the storm so much. Don't mind me just forgetting this week's modifier. Not getting the wafers I was hoping. Yeah, the wave's starting. It's fine. Can look for that in another round. Do I have any food here? Jeez. Yeah, just eat all these. There we go. Very important to throw the drones, because the cooldown is pretty significant. It's pretty, like, between waves, it's kind of a long time.
I got burner.
Drones are usually up.
Ooh, Xenon go burn.
Oh, God. Are you 8? You're not gonna nothing.
I don't know. I have 80. I have ADD. So
Oh,
my brain might be.
My shockwave. Is there like a pierce cap to shockwave? I did not expect that to kill me.
That's okay. I'll end the wave right here.
Old Smoky and Double Brow. I am not using the Old Smoky. Did that shockwave do damage? What was that?
Can we get a clip of it, chat? 'Cause I actually didn't see it.
If that just bugged, then fine, it's the game we're playing. But did that, like, not kill enough? I'm intrigued. I know that putting yourself in a crowd of enemies is typically a lethal decision, but I figured the shockwave would handle it. Well. Did grenade or something? Dud grenade or something. Well, it was a shockwave. It looked like it killed. That was weird. Well. You shit on console players a lot, and I've never heard you say it's a joke. I was wondering if you could maybe just stop, or at least say it's a joke, please and thank you. Uh-oh. I've offended one of the console players.
Oh, that's a can of worms.
Yeah, I think you took that a little more personally than you had to. I tease console players. I feel like it's known that consoles are kind of just the budget option for people. And if you can't afford a PC, that's fine. If you prefer a console, that's fine.
Good, but there's still good options, for sure.
Yeah. I have played like 600 hours this year on a Nintendo Switch. So, like, if that doesn't say I get it, then I don't know what else does. I started on console, put a few thousand hours on console. Yeah, no shame if you're a console player. I think a lot of my recent jokes about console players were like sarcastic. Where I was like humble bragging about like saying I had 160 FPS only, and was like, isn't that what console players put up with? That's my recent strand. I do tease console players a lot. But there's also truths to it as well. Although I'm not sure if that's what he's referring to.
Keep an eye on Lobber Shield.
Anyway. It happens. You make enough jokes and somebody will
get annoyed eventually.
take it a certain way.
Yep.
And that's SIG added something true. Like, console is and always will be inferior to PC, and that's just like a fact. I'm not saying you're wrong for being a console player, I just said I was, but I mean, it is the weaker performance. Like, so there is some truth to it, and maybe that gives me more license than it should, but whatever.
I'll do a little bit of tweaks to the Lobber Shield on this side.
Yeah,
I think it, like, on the far side is able to throw over stuff. I think.
Oh, is anybody holding on to an extra power cell?
I can check what I have.
I don't have any.
I have one.
You couldn't have played 600 hours on Switch this year. That's the second time now where somebody's like, Beast, it's actually 2024. Yeah, thanks, guys. Thanks.
Cool, we got the joke.
Yeah.
We did a joke.
Ah, Beast wrote 2023 on his homework. Idiot! Yeah, I need to get used to that. Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
Wow. I had to delete a comment thread recently. Somebody suggested something. I kind of disagreed, but I heard them and moved on. And then somebody responded asking if I could just take some advice once in a while, which I didn't like because I take a lot of advice. I take feedback constantly. And then I responded with that sort of defensive mindset. And then a third person commented asking if I should just... Yeah, you see how this got out of hand? Then a third person commented saying I could have just taken the advice and moved on. And then I was like, that's what I tried to do! It's like, this is just a... We're going in circles now.
Worms.
So I had to delete the comment. I deleted the whole thread because I was like, this is just...
Not helping
whatever.
anything.
I'm just getting pile ganged by people who aren't reading my words. I'm done. So yeah, that comments like that, not the one in stream, but I'm moving on to a different subject, but like some comments like that have led me to... Does anybody need a power cell before I get my second browbeater?
I'm good.
Take one. I haven't got a weapon out.
Oh, yeah, we're getting you something.
Breezy's farmer. Storm Guide, you got your... Okay, I'm gonna get my second browbeater. He's a farmer. I will be more effective than... He should get a Xenon bow eventually. Do you have an extra one for him?
I can craft another one.
Oh yeah, do that. Okay, I'm gonna get myself another browbeater.
Mine's 144, so I can craft them.
How many runs you doing at Frost Knight? I want to join. I'm no good. I want to join, but I'm not good. Okay, well, first step to getting a job is to undersell yourself. That's what they always say. This will be my last one today. That's the plan. But yeah, it's made me want to respond to comments less. I learned a long time ago that sometimes the best response to a comment is no response whatsoever. This is not my first day on YouTube. I'm well aware of that. But I like to talk to my community. If somebody says some dumb shit, I respond sometimes. It's not my strongest character trait, but I do it. But I might be relearning my lesson here. Oh, my wrist hurts. All that Overwatch yesterday actually got to me.
Oopsies.
I actually hurt my wrist playing Overwatch. That means I'm a true gamer, right?
Flingers, Northeast.
Okay, enough comment talk. On YouTube all the times you tried Cyberclops? I have. Yeah, Cyberclops has no place in a minigun build. He will chain rarely for not enough damage. When you're running a minigun build, that is a refined loadout. You got Ted and Sergeant Jonesy, Commando Spitfire, Happy Holidays. That's not a support perk, I understand, but it's a very refined build. Like, it's super, super strong, and it's good at what it does. Cyberclops is not really helping there. Snow and Commando would do more than that, and that's not even a lot. So...
Smashers now, by the way.
Oh, really? I was just about to comment that this build is finally taken off, and I need to stop running in the storm. This modifier is actually real. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Are coconuts worth it to have in diecast? Yeah, exactly. So coconuts would give you a constant passive 16% damage bonus. That is so much more than what Cyberclops is giving you. I need to stop running in the storm. Did I forget my lesson 2 seconds later? Jesus, what am I doing? Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and put these down. There we go.
Oh yeah, sticking up pod's a good idea. I got tar pits ready if we need them. Could get better at time. I will.
There we go.
I'm trying to keep an eye on chats and game when it's rough.
It's so satisfying.
I'm not good at it yet.
So yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there are so many better options. It's why I never recommend Ice Queen. I'm not gonna pretend like 14% extra damage isn't nice, but you can get more than 14% from so many different sources that I really never recommend Ice Queen. Thanks for the free tips with Zenith. Really helped me move up. Currently 190. Oh wow, 190. Wait, what? That's not possible. 190.
You had me in the first half.
Maybe 119 he meant? I don't know.
He wrote 190.
Yeah, I don't know.
He might be in a party with friends being boosted, not considering it?
Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Ventures doesn't end until 3 weeks. Yeah, you got plenty of time. You get 1 voucher every venture season. Yes, you do. What makes sub wafers heal you? Yeah, it's a team perk. So sub wafers, it's an interesting chain where sub wafers do a lot. They increase your attack speed, no, melee attack speed and your damage with Rock and Riff. totally rocking out is when Rock and Riff is active. So the subwoofers don't heal you, only with the team perk. But a lot's going on there. It's nice.
It's similar to how coconuts won't give you the damage buff unless you have Barons.
Yeah!
Sure.
I actually made a note in that in one of my upcoming videos that coconuts don't actually heal you. I didn't know this for a long time. I just thought if a teammate dropped me coconuts, I'd enjoy that extra damage, and I just... That's not true. That was a long time ago I found that out, but... So it's not like I was spreading misinformation all these years, but coconuts... Most of the time, they heal you. Almost every time you're running your own Crossbones Barrett hero. But yeah, if somebody drops you coconuts, like in this Frost Knight run, well, in most Frost Knight runs, somebody's running coconuts. Not this time.
Not this one.
Not this time, but most of the time somebody's running coconuts and they just drop them. We are only sharing those for the healing, which it is spectacular at. Not gonna deny that. But yeah, they don't heal you. It's interesting. Or they don't give you damage. They heal you. They don't give you damage. I always love finishing my point and then just immediately backpedaling. Okay, I need to stop running into the storm. How many times is Beast gonna learn that today? Alright.
Count is 4 currently.
Yeah, we had a drinking game for every time I run into the storm.
I will not. Somebody's gonna keep track of that.
Smasher! I'm ready. I'm ready.
Reezy's antagonizing a Krampus, it looks like. Oh no, you're not. You ran away.
Alright, here we go.
Good.
Warcry. There we go, wafer. Oh, it's not! It's not! It's low on ammo. Shit. Okay. Now go.
This mini boss, no, this Krampus is getting taken down.
Another mini boss on me if you want.
Somebody just shoot a Xenon at it from afar. I saw that.
Oh, I'm shooting a smasher that kind of went towards you, I guess.
Oh, the bow. Yeah, there's Xenon shots right over by me. Here, I'll throw some back your way.
I'll see him. I'm just trying to kill a different smasher and it happens to go near.
I'll hit the burner on my way back over. Oh shit!
Wait for 25.
Yep. Always.
Yeah. I might start playing some anti-airs.
Die that.
Was I getting unlucky? Holy crap.
I think the Krampus is respawning.
No, they don't.
They
well, hang on. Anyway. They're not supposed to, but let me go check this.
Are they respawning?
I think the symbol just stays there.
Can we get a ban in chat, please?
Well, I killed one over near this part. Yeah, no, it's just a bugged icon. I killed one over near this spot earlier, and then another one came back.
He plugs his stream once, and it's just an instant permaban. I don't fuck around with that.
Yeah.
Get your advertisements out of here.
Don't blame you.
Especially when it's a giveaway. You know, like... I could be a little understanding if you're playing the game or something, but if you're literally standing in your storm shield for 8 hours giving shit away, get out of here. It's not even...
Yeah, no, that's not playing
just buying your followers with Fortnite stuff.
Yep.
Why do I always do this? I always start from the back. There we go. Start from the back, then walk forward. There we are. How long did Coconut's damage buff last? 30 seconds. 30 seconds.
On top of the initial healing, which is like
33%.
Yeah.
I actually finally measured it. I was approximating for years because it was visually obviously a third of your health. I actually did the math in a recent stream. It is literally a third of your health, 33%, and that scales. Blast in the past, you'll get, well, if you're running a constructor or something, you can get north of, you can get almost 1 million health back. Like, that's crazy. That's cuckoo bananas, dude.
Cuckoo bananas, man.
Yeah, I'm a fan of coconuts. Topic storyline, friends, made the long way. Yeah, right. Project Tato, welcome. Oh, the blanking bug might be affecting it. Yeah, there's a current bug in our version of the game. Somebody in the future is going to be watching this and rolling their eyes. Yeah, there's a current bug where sometimes your bullets don't work.
Oh, it's Killwave. I should help with that. There's a mini boss.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Ricochet, it looks
That
like.
means I'm up. Alright, let's
Corrosive,
actually
Nature,
reload this
Berserker.
time. Oh, it's nature! Crap. Oh, are you guys gonna kill it? Here, I'll just craft a Huskbuster. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Warcry, wafers.
Okay.
Look at that.
Well, that was fun.
Look at its health.
There's no chance.
Huskbuster is good, by the way. Case in point.
I'm surprised it's only doing 1/3 of the damage that it should be. I should be critting for 1,000,000, right? Wow, okay, whatever. Nature, that was fire. It just seemed like it was doing less than it should have been. Was it like tank or something? I didn't realize.
It was Corrosive, Nature, Berserker, so it shouldn't have been.
Maybe Berserker? No, it didn't kill anybody though. I don't know.
No.
Berserker's after
Nothing
it
that
kills
would have
somebody.
reduced it.
Since you're gonna cramp, isn't it good? Not really, no. I'm playing Pokemon Go right now. There's 15 minutes left in an event. Lady Friend's favorite Pokemon is Jigglypuff, and Jigglypuff has a bow for the first time ever, and it's a costume Pokemon, and she really, really, really wants the shiny, and
Nice.
I am not looking like I have good news for her.
Well,
It's actually kind of frustrating. I checked a couple hundred at least.
I mean,
Why Huskbuster over Browbeater?
Pokemon
First off, my Browbeaters are water, the ones I'm holding, so they would have done 1/4 of their damage. And I didn't have enough power cells to craft 2, and the Huskbuster is right there, 144, and it's really, really, really strong anyway, so. Is crit the same as shooting the head? No. So you can headshot and crit, which is a really nice combination.
massive damage.
The lady played
Please, do you
Jigglypuff in
want a
Smash
weapon?
Bros. No, I don't actually have Smash Bros. That's the only
Yeah,
game I'm
yeah.
aware of that has Kirby and Jigglypuff in the same game, so I think it's the kind of game she would love, but I don't have Smash
I got
Bros.
a Xenon for you.
Whenever I run wraps, it makes it hard to tell the elements sometimes. That doesn't seem necessary. I know what elements on my weapons.
Kieran, are you good on a weapon?
Oh, yeah, I got a bow.
Okay. I just made one for Breezy if they need it right over here.
Oh.
Here you go. Give you something to shoot with.
What's the difference between tier
just put-
6? Does a 108 tar pit have less durability or something? I don't know the difference.
I don't know.
I don't actually know.
Sometimes I do that in ventures, for example, to save on durability, but I don't... Or to save on crafting materials. I don't know what the difference is, though.
I guess it will deal less damage.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't care about that.
They don't. Which they don't actually do that much damage anyway.
More damage on activate. Is that really it?
Maybe I should just start making 108 targets instead.
I have like 106 floor spikes, but that's because their sole purpose is the
Yeah, and it hasn't
snare,
been
and it
working
doesn't
for a
do
long
that.
time.
Yep, it hasn't been working in a long time, so I just don't use them.
Oh!
Don't die. It's a
Oh,
take
more
wave.
takers.
Yeah.
At least we can actually
Takers are
kill them.
scary,
and
yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, I can also freeze them because Zenith is pretty strong. In case anyone was wondering.
Oh, wow. I ate my wafer and then didn't have anything to shoot at. That's fine. Wafers are really easy to get more of.
Oh, Kieran, don't die! Oh,
Tried.
man! You're
Got
good.
out, yeah.
Last was our pain in the ass.
Where's the
Ah,
smasher?
bitch. There's a
Is it dead now?
smasher? Where?
You said smasher.
Oh shit, we didn't put the block off up.
Oh.
Yeah. One over here. I got blue glow on the burner. Just don't die.
I think.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you got my blue glow, didn't you? Looks like it.
What happened to that?
I dropped like 11. I dropped like 11 blue glow or something. I think you got it.
Hey, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Well, that was a fun round. Oh.
Yeah. Can have a bit of blue glow.
To remind everybody, top it off is the storm closes in quicker and does more damage.
Thank you.
I can. Does anybody have a bunch of shotgun shells so I don't have to craft?
I've got like
Yeah, I got
80.
600.
600. Yeah, I'll take them unless you're running a shotgun.
Yeah.
That sounds like breezy to me. Still learning names, but I think I got it. There we go. Voices. There we are. You don't need another weapon? You need a discharger or anything, breezy?
No, I just crafted one.
Perfect. Kieran and Stormgod, everybody good? I have power cells, I have 2 of them.
I wouldn't mind a discharger maybe.
I'll drop you a discharger, and then I'll just... I'll
Mine's
just craft
not 130,
myself
so I'm not
one.
gonna craft one.
I'm pretty confident about the browbeater, but some of these mini bosses are crazy.
Yeah.
No, or I hardly smashed it. Wait, what? Wait, did you flip it? Did you just pull the biggest brain?
Hang on a minute.
Are you
Three? What was that?
committing humor in my stream right now? I need you to keep the laughs at the door. All right.
Don't distract us.
I'm only putting that there because the taker was over there last time. Put wall darts on the inside of here. I'm a little low on crafting materials. If anybody's loaded and isn't crafting traps, I'll take them.
It looks like we're just spamming tar pits. Oh, not tar pits, tide drops.
I mean, what else is new?
I made a fort. This is my safe place. Please do not enter without knocking 4 times. Alright, I just need, like, tire traps. So, like,
I just looked back
efficient,
to see this
planks, and carve. Thank you. I think that's the exact same as wall darts. Yeah.
I picked up everything.
I'm gonna upgrade this stuff for the... Oh, you found an actual porta fort. That's hilarious.
I've been carrying it since the beginning. My friend.
Oh, really?
My friend.
Well, might as well upgrade it for the harvest.
Yes, thank you. It just turns it into a mat farm. That actually is kind of a mat farm, because it's a bunch of free metal, and then you're recycling off of that.
Yeah. Plus, if we upgrade it, then it's...
Yeah. Now you're investing.
I'm only putting 50 metal into it instead of 60.
It's like the Porta Fort was our parents paying for college, and now we're upgrading it to invest in our future. Basically got some Roth IRA, money market accounts in there.
Stonks.
Mutual index funds.
Those
It's good shit right now. Hey, anybody watching this broadcast, if you have excess money and you're making more than you need and you are any age and you haven't invested yet, you should talk to somebody and get that happening. Go find somebody who knows more than I do and listen to them.
Yeah.
Investing is so important, and it compounds over time, like a long time, decades. So if you need to start when you're in your 20s for it to make a real difference. Just came back. Did you show a shotgun loadout? Yeah, this is the shotgun build that I am running a shotgun build, and I did show it in the beginning, so maybe I can pull it up after this wave. What the fuck was that? Are you just reinforcing our walls? Are you being pragmatic right now?
I'm linking the base to more of the structure so we get a little bit more out of it.
Somebody brought their whole brain, making us all look bad.
Also, yeah, I think we're built off of one part, so...
Yeah, that happened one time.
It strengthens the base in a little bit.
Yeah, it's usually good to have your walls connected to more than one position.
Yeah. I remember the defense you guys did with the open space and just like the number of archways you built to cover it was so funny to me. I'm gonna go do a blue glow run.
It's a good moment to remind people to ask people when you want things. You know, don't be inappropriate. Don't ask your friends to give you V-Bucks or anything. But like, look how many traps I got from just saying, "Hey, Storm God, you got anything?" And he was like, "Yeah." And now I've got like 100 traps.
on behind me.
50 of those being wall darts. So let's just put wall darts everywhere. This is gonna be a very pokey defense for our smashers. I always like this overhang as well, right here. Because it shoots 3 tiles, this will absolutely affect the enemies coming in.
Yes, I got a Baron.
And then we'll put them all in here. Just a nice open defense. This will help when smashers are running all around the place. This will help versus mini bosses. Oh, that feels so good.
Has anyone got planks?
I can check my inventory when I'm back over here.
Oh wait, maybe it wasn't Stormguard. Who gave me all these planks? Was that Breezy?
Probably
Breezy.
Yeah.
It was one of them too.
Who's hanging on to a ton of metal? I have 5.
I have 500. I can drop some when I get back.
Recycling gave me 150. Thank you for the donation, by the way. How should I perk my Jabberwocky? Exclamation point Jabberwocky. That's one of the few launchers where I really recommend a crit build, because you're basically shooting 4 projectiles. Alright, we don't need all the archers. We do have to actually get around here. I'm gonna break this one, actually. Yeah, some of these just inhibit movement.
Sorry, go for it.
That was Kieran placing it. Don't apologize for him. He knows what he did.
I placed a bunch.
Alright, well, then you should be apologizing too.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I apologized.
Everyone's apologizing, apparently.
Yeah, can somebody apologize for him apologizing? Who's responsible for Storm God? Where's this handler? Can you apologize, please?
I'll send one of my mods.
There's a mini boss up top.
Oh my god! I didn't realize it was that.
There's a mini boss literally up top by the...
Demongamary says hands up for 10 seconds.
There's a mini boss in front of me! Ah!
Don't die!
They tried to kill me! No! God damn it! Why do I let Streamloots do what it does? You fucking scam! I'm dead! Fuck you! Can somebody apologize for him?
Vulnerable as well.
Sorry, bud.
Well, I killed the mini boss on one of them on my way out. I put a bunch of darts. Hope that helps. Breezy, didn't I dropped one of you at... Yes. Alright, Breezy, here's the plan. Wait for the smasher to charge. Yes. Okay, don't. That's not a good place for him to be charging. Wait for him to stop and then shoot it at its feet. Yeah, right now. Don't drop him down right now. At his feet.
And his trap one.
Uh-oh. Is he really? Oh, well,
what
are we doing? What are we doing, you guys? Why did 3 experienced players shoot a trap vulnerable mini boss for that amount of time?
I didn't. I just got here.
Alright, well, I'm blaming you.
Okay, go for it. I mean, works for me.
Frost Knight will continue until January 24th.
I brought him back down. He's down. He's in the traps. I got burner.
Did the Jabberwocky command never get ran? Well, I'll run the command on Twitch because the button works over there. Jabberwocky, standard crit build, but the video's in chat.
Mini boss down.
I know G was on Twitch earlier as well, so we might be able to have that chat open.
Oh, we still got planks.
Yeah, I'll drop him off when we're in time. But
There's the
let's
donation
deal with the wave.
Look at all those wall darts. I like this wider open design. It's less cramped than the normal one, and it gives more room for wall darts to do their job. I like that.
Oh my god.
I got killed by my chat. This is just, like... Well, actually, I can go check Jigglypuffs then. That gives me a second. This build is so strong, though. I took out that mini-boss in, like, 10 shots. That was awesome. Last Jigglypuff I check, not shiny. Wow, that is so disappointing. I actually tried. You know, if there's anything I learned from Pokemon Go, it's that when you're playing a game that's based on RNG, just don't. That's what Pokemon Go teaches me. The more that I play it, the more that I realize that my hard work will not be reciprocated. It will not be worth it. And playing this game will not bring me happiness. So there you go. Yeah, Pokemon Go is just lots of effort for no reward.
They're in stand on top of the supply drops when you break them. You'll get all this stuff right away.
Why am I standing in the storm?
Yeah. Let me drop those real quick. I'm just like making some stuff. Yeah. Here's a bunch. I have 150. It's not too much. Beast, are you able to craft a discharger? Because mine's 130.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Nope, I need a power cell.
Oh, I have one.
I'll come to you. Just stay where you are.
One right here.
Okay, I can craft 30 tire traps. Let's use these one.
Sweet.
Bomber.
What the?
I even signed into the lady friend's account and fucking checked all these puffs.
I don't know what I did.
What happened?
I placed a tire trap and it's sideways.
Oh!
It's a visual bug. Nice.
Where is it?
Over here, by me. I just jumped and placed it and it went sideways.
Okay, hold on.
You can see it.
Oh, that's not. Yeah, that's real. That's okay. Does it still function?
I don't know.
It's a visual bug, I'm pretty sure. So yes, it should still function normally.
Wow. Look at all those propanes getting bullied by the tire traps. Isn't that so great?
Love to see it.
I'm a real fan.
I got burner.
Wow. That's I'm embarrassed to admit that I actually expected to get a shiny puff this event. I have 0 blue glow. Alright, well, let me have that.
Go for it.
Like, I actually expected to get one and then didn't, and that really hurts. It needs to be tick perk, what I've done before. It does that when you take damage and place it. What the hell? It doesn't work, so it's just a broken trap. Cool. Did anybody pick up my blue glow, by the way?
I did.
Okay.
I think I grabbed some blue glow.
Why am I dropping so many packets? Am I in Discord?
Yeah, you are.
Yes, you're here.
Yeah, my bitrate went to 0 and the stream lagged.
I've been keeping an eye on mine because I'm scared it's gonna drop.
That's the fun thing about like watching on YouTube. Somebody's chilling at home right now, smirking like, didn't lag for me.
Man. Yep, the video's just fine for me. It's like, good for you.
Oh my god, my wrist hurts.
I don't upload my
I like a bad angle. I don't know what to do about it. Yeah, bring my arm further up on the desk? I don't know. What's the hardest Frost Knight type? Final Frost. It's 4 modifiers put into 1. Yeah, I think like it just kind of has to be the hardest at that point.
Does anyone want a movement speed Baron?
Is a primal shotgun good? It is.
I mean, I'll take one.
Okay, I'll get you one once this mission's over. Once this round's over.
That's fine.
I need to go get wafers. Can somebody top off the burner?
I will.
I'll do it. Oh, something's still turning on.
Okay, I just need a little bit more of the charcoal mineral powder, is all.
Thank you.
You probably do.
You can cheese Final Frost by going to a lower zone. That's not a cheese. That's just you being a wimp. Final Frost 128. You can do any of these modifiers by going to a lower zone.
Yeah.
They don't actually require to be a high power level.
That's not why we do it, though.
Oh yeah, no, I wanna do Final Frost 128. I love getting an actual challenge.
There we go. That's enough.
It's actually why I like Frost Knight. It's not difficult, obviously, but like, you kind of have to respect it. Like, if you screw around too much in Frost Knight, you'll lose. We lost today. We screwed around and didn't craft anything and failed.
Aaron, right on me.
There were circumstances that led to that. It wasn't all skill, Nook, but you ready to hydrate? All right. Reminded me to drink some water, and there's a green light as well.
I'm still waiting for my advanced CG to show up. I'm so excited for it. Like, I was surprised because it's a caffeine. It has caffeine in it, and so I was like, I don't think I'd like it, and it was really good and didn't have the effect that I thought it would. So
you tried advanced CG?
Yeah, because I tried Rainbow Sherbet because it was in your pack.
Sure bet.
And I was like, wow, that's actually like okay for me, despite because normally I can't do caffeine.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you liked it, because that's one of the selling points of Advanced CG. This was not set up, chat, by the way. He's like an actual customer who's speaking on his own behalf. I didn't like slide him a DM to say this.
No.
Never.
Advanced CG is good.
Like, it's actually intended to not crash. Like, it's meant to be caffeine, but without all the worst parts of caffeine.
But yeah, normally
Okay.
I can't drink caffeine. And
Right, I saw that.
I did not expect that to
one
get
thing.
sat down like that. I was like, yeah, I
will.
I always love switching to the other copy, like, and they're already dead. It's like I was prepped for the next shot, but it wasn't needed. Breaking news: the game doesn't work properly. Yeah, that's not a cheese, AS. Are you talking about something else? Because that's not a bug. The banners don't have a power level requirement. You are allowed to do it in a lower zone.
Yeah.
Unless he's talking about something else, in which case it just doesn't work. Okay, that was stupid. I switched, didn't shoot, and then switched back, and then a propane blew up in my face. Why am I at 70 FPS?
That's like what I'm.
This is where I would
barely
joke about
hitting
console
most
players,
of the
but
time. Yeah.
apparently I can't. I shouldn't do that
Insert
anymore.
console joke here.
No, it does get pretty jarring though.
It can be.
Uh-oh. Donation came through right as I'm... Okay. Should I go triple crit? Should I run crit or triple damage on Jabberwocky? I think crit. I think you're hitting a lot of enemies multiple times. It's worthwhile. But triple damage is super consistent and will work completely fine. So I'm going to be undecisive. Do you want to gamble crits and do way more, or do you want to run triple damage and be consistent? That's your decision. You also need to think about what you're using the Jabberwocky for. Are you using it for smashers and mini bosses? In which case, a smasher will probably get hit by all the projectiles. You got 4 chances to crit there. Ugh, I wanted to just fill up the... Okay, I am going to take these arches down, because I run on these ramps. This is not synergistic. I put these ramps with healing pads to be used by humans, and then these arches are not helping me get around.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it is. Even the ones Kieran placed.
Wow. I think we need more archers, personally.
Okay. Don't encourage me.
God, this build's strong. Yeah, Browbeater. Browbeater is way overpowered for every zone it's in. I love it. You remember the bug I DM'd you about a few weeks ago? It's easily used cheat. Yeah, I do know that bug. But what do you... Why are you bringing it up? She's wanting me to reach out to people and see if they got puff. When was the last time I talked to this person? Okay.
Forgot I had tire traps crafted. Might as well place them down.
Oh, the lady didn't get a shiny puff. Neither did I.
Oh no.
We have a mutual friend who did get one.
Nice.
So there is that. But yeah, that was just... Yeah. Bald Eagle better. Oh boy. Are you saying like better than the Browbeater? Because that's
an interesting
Wait,
take.
So should I run crit or triple damage on the Jabberwocky?
Yeah, that was a question I answered earlier. Super chats always come through way late on my alerts. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I'm gonna need to make another Xenon bow. I've been using mine too much.
Yeah, I usually need 2 in a run. Spec, I love your videos. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much. Wow, super chats, you guys. Going crazy today.
Smasher wave.
Yes.
Be careful, everybody.
Time for me to die. I was supposed to be using my war cry this whole time, but it was... Why would you waste a discharger shot?
Craft a pepper sprayer for the rest of the run.
No, I'm not gonna run a pepper sprayer. I'll give that card back.
It's pepper sprayer won't do enough in Frostland.
It was a stream loot's card. I'm not gonna make my loadout obsolete by running a different build. That's a card you run before I start the game. An epic card is not worth jeopardizing the entire run. I'm not doing that.
Never.
This is where donors can get tricky, you know? Like, for enough money, I'll use different weapon the rest of the game. I'm not incentivizing that, but, you know, what are we doing here? What's up?
Don't tempt people.
What's the plan? I love doing 2.5 million on a casual headshot. All I did was eat a wafer and aim for the head. That's not enough setup. Like, that is too easy to be doing 2 million damage.
My bow's gonna break on the next shot.
Yeah, craft a new one. You usually need 2 in a game.
I don't have a power cell. Shit.
I have several. I'll drop you one. Okay, he's got one. Mine's 144.
Just give me a power cell. I can craft one.
Oh, well, I already made you one.
Oh,
Damn.
Okay.
Get gifted on, Storm God.
I mean, I gave them one, or no, it was a.
Get gifted on.
I gave them a Baron. It's a trade. That's right.
It's a teammate. It's not a trade.
Yeah. Because the Baron and the Xenon bow are equal in their value.
We are affected by whether or not you have a Xenon bow. Thank you again for the super chat.
That's true.
It's always annoying. Like when I go to eat a wafer as Battle Beat activates Toy Rockin' Out. It's like I feel like I wasted it.
Yeah, burner.
Thank you guys again for the super chats, by the way. I really appreciate it. It's usually Twitch donors I'm thanking. You guys are great. Although Twitch takes less of a cut than YouTube, so it doesn't matter. You donate however you want. YouTube enjoys their 30%. That's so much. People don't know when they super chat $10, they don't know that I only get 7. Like YouTube is not. Like, you need to dig to find that information on YouTube. Twitch takes about 20% of bits, but that's up front. They charge you more right there. I get every bit after that. It's literally bit. If you cheer 1,000 bits, I get $10. It's a little different, but do you sell stuff? I sell free content for $0. Enjoy.
Free 99.
Free 99. Look at that, 3 war cries this round. That's cool.
Damn. Nice.
End of the wave,
A
but
lot of smashers coming in on the north side. Holy cow. I'm so glad I can hold them still. Oh, and that's it. Good. Nice job.
easy. I love running a loadout where I get excited to see smashers. You think I should unslot my Blackout, Hemlock, or Silent Spectre? Unslotting is always so tough, because it's 50 flux for a weapon you already own. Hemlock's really rare. It comes in the weekly shop. Rarely. Silent Spectre comes in Military Llamas, and if you're asking if you should unslot it, I'm going to assume you did not get one from all the Military Llamas we just got. So there's that. It's a great weapon. The Blackout AR is the strongest of the bunch, and it's available in 4 Nightmares Llamas in 8 months. So
tough choice.
You have 3 tough choices there. Blackout AR is hugely stronger than anything you just listed because of those boom builds, but it's out of season. Right now it's just a bunch of water zones, which is not where you should be using a fire physical weapon. So
yeah,
it's
I'd go with a Spectre.
Spectre's pretty good.
I would probably say Spectre as well. And I acknowledge it's good. I've just also never been that big of a fan of the Hemlock. Like, it's not a bad weapon by any means, but I always use other stuff instead.
I've gone back on the Hemlock a little bit. I don't know.
I use it every now and again. Kind of forget about it.
Not every time I use it, it's not as good as it should be on paper. Disappointed me too many times.
Never as good as I remember it.
Whisper 45 is excellent, actually. I made a video on that recently.
It's super good.
Like, actually good. I mean, it's excellent by pistol standards, but even beyond pistol standards, it's actually really good.
Oh, good. That's still a decent weapon.
As mentioned, I made a video on it recently. I encourage you to go find that video. If you just do Beast Whisper STW in a YouTube search bar, you'll find it very quickly. Spectre is rarity. Don't unslot the Spectre. Okay, it should be obvious that I'm talking about the Silent Spectre.
Fun little rant here, the fact that you could, in theory, have to use legendary flux to unslot a rarer epic item is ridiculous to me.
Flux should be
Yeah.
scaled to what you're unslotting. If you unslot a purple item, it should be purple flux.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Each season has different elemental types. Yeah, check the timeline in the description, Flubba. The timeline in the description on the far right side, it tells you what element. Mini boss means all elements. I should clarify that actually.
Can somebody else get the burner?
Oh, okay.
Thanks.
I'm just tagging those enemies. I know they're not dead right away, but affliction goes a long way.
Affliction does work.
Woo, this game is just murdering my frames. What are we doing? Like, I know tire traps, but it's more than that.
I'm struggling
No, I'm
with it
not-
as well. That's probably
I'm not
'cause
lagging at
streaming
all.
the same thing.
It's not lag, it's just frames.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm on console and I'm not lagging at all.
Lucky you.
Well,
Maybe just
my
the next
lagging
time,
is
you know,
down to 100 FPS, so we might be having different conversations.
My lagging is, yeah.
Well,
I
70
mean,
and
I'll be
70.
saying at like a constant 60, so.
We're having different
I'm at, like-
conversations.
I'm at like.
I'm
70
bitching about
frames
70 right
frames.
now. Maybe I'll just shut up.
I tend to average around like 100 or so.
That's pretty solid.
On regular, which is way better than what I was at, where it was like 30.
Are my fans going off? No. It saved the world, man. This game is under-optimized. It's not like the game is incredibly hard to process. It's just not processing efficiently.
Yeah, 'cause I mean, it's weird. On console, you get 120 on VR, but it's swapped to 60 on Save the World.
Under-optimized. Under-optimized. I also have a bundle bus, one on slot 2. Bundle bus, I think it's obsolete. Bundle bus doesn't really do anything the best anymore. I don't know what you'd use it for. If it's a weapon you really like and think is cool, go for it, have fun, but if you're using it for MSK crystals, the Xenon bow does it better. If you're using it for big single target damage, I can list 20 weapons that do more single target damage. If you're looking for ranged single target damage, that rules out some of the shotguns, but still, see the bows. If you don't have the bows, then use your flux on the bows. If you... Xenon bow's flexible now, right?
Yes.
That's
yes,
crazy. That means nobody has any excuse not to have the Xenon bow. Unless you started playing today. If you've been playing for at least 2 weeks, or if you have 100 flux, you should have the Xenon bow. It's just too good. It's just too good. They made a weapon too good. You can't not have it. Yeah, the PS4 fans? No. My system, I don't hear the fans hardly ever. I did recently. What was I doing? I was playing something... Oh, was it Overwatch when I set it to 360 hertz?
It might have been Overwatch, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
When I uncapped my frames, I heard them.
They were firing
What weapon is that? This is the Browbeater. And because you're asking on Twitch, I can easily link this video here where I ran this in the 160s. I was double pumping Smasher. Storm God! You have so much blue glow.
I just went and got a bunch.
Alright, you come here, right here. I'm gonna
take
take like 5 of that at least. Guess we might as well wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait for it to go.
I was not gonna wait, but it's just so close. It's so close to the balloon.
Might as well.
Alright, I'm gonna drop 5 for you.
The one you were talking about before. I don't know what you mean. I'll just link every video we were just talking about. How about? Oh, I don't have my recent video on this on the Whisper 45. Well, I got my best perks for it. There we go. And then I got my Silent Spectre best perks video, which is the up-to-date version. I'll link the Blackout build. This is the hugely stronger one I was referring to. There you go. Browbeater's popular and creative. Yeah, 70 FPS. I feel that. When I'm normally running around at 144, it's just a jarring shift.
For me, it just seems like I skip a frame every now and then. Because 70 to 80 is roughly average. Like right now, I'm down to, like,
nature.
50. Oh, shoot. Is that takers as well?
You know, I think I'm just gonna use my Huskbuster for this round. I already have it crafted. And this might be a Browbeater build right now, but like the shotgun, I mean, the loadout doesn't change for the Huskbuster. It's still strong. I love having these healing pads all around. This is a great call. Good job, Beast.
Thanks, me.
How many frames is too many frames when you can never go back? I don't know what that means. Oh. My jump from 60 to 144 was a one-way street. I have now seen and played on a 144 hertz monitor, and I am not going back.
I mean, I'm now on a system that can handle like smooth max graphics at like 100 frames, 120 frames, and doesn't dip that much after playing on such a shitty system for so long, and it's such a nice change. So,
Might as well pop that war cry. I was saving it. I don't even know what for. Is 1,000 FPS possible? Sure. You can get several thousand in Minecraft easily.
Technically. Bro, it's a NASA computer.
After a certain point, you don't really notice a difference in frame rate.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, well, your monitor can only display a certain amount.
Marginal benefits after a certain point.
So yeah, I know that actually. Because I'm on a 360 hertz, I've seen the beyond, and it's not what you are hoping for.
Yeah, cause the jump from, what, 60 to 120 is bigger than, like, 240 to 360 or whatever.
Yeah, the proportional difference is less and less and less and less, but...
Yeah.
I can kind of tell if a game is running really smooth, not just producing the frames, but actually processing the information properly. I can feel it when it goes from 240 to 360. It is something, but...
I'm not saying you won't feel it.
But it's not nearly as dramatic as it seems. So, yeah.
It's just getting to a point you're not really going to notice the difference.
But, it's all mental. You know, like I mentioned, I spent a huge chunk of my casual gaming this year on a 30 frames a second Nintendo Switch. So, it really depends on what games you're playing, I guess. I was able to unspoil myself just to enjoy games that didn't really need a high frame rate. Yeah. Although I will say I respoiled myself. I started. Yeah. Archer hooked me up with Archer hooked me up with Nintendo Switch games on the PC. Only ones that I legally own, and it is delicious. Oh my god. You know, that game can be fine at 900p pixels, 900p, 30 FPS. But 1440p 60 looks way better. It looks way better. It's not close. So fucking beautiful. That game is delicious. 540 hertz is unnecessary. Hey, Jake. Only if you are an extremely skilled, extremely sweaty, and obviously rich FPS player could you possibly even consider 540 hertz. I'm pretty sure they still use 240 in competitive, because it's not even, like, that's fine. 144 was the standard for a long time, and not because it was a limited technology, it's just because that's all you need. So, yeah.
Sometimes you just don't need more.
I don't know the purpose of this discussion anymore, but there you go. These are my thoughts on monitors and stuff.
Yeah.
You can be happy at 60. That's true. But it is
I think
awesome to go beyond.
I think 60 is when it becomes, like, playable for a lot of FPS games.
Yeah, it is. 60 smooth. I remember I actually went through a stage recently. I went through a stage where I came off of Skywalker Saga on the Switch. There were going to be 3 mini-bosses this round, by the way. Skywalker Saga on the Switch. And I went to my PC and was marveling at how smooth it was until I realized I was at 60 FPS. So then I set it to 144, and then I was marveling all over again. I got to feel that. I was so happy to be confused like that.
2 of them are good. I think none of them are. Yeah, none are Ricochet. Go ham.
Okay, wow, that. Oh, I see. You teleported.
Oh my god. In case anyone was wondering how strong the discharger is.
It's 4 mini bosses.
That was 3. And that was easy. Alright, well, good work, team.
Next wave. Pack it up.
Who needs 144 FPS? All you need is 30 FPS. Praying to God that my game doesn't crash. Okay, nobody needs anything. We're playing video games, first world country people. We're playing video games. But I'm not even gonna say it's expensive. Like, okay. I'm an adult, so I've elevated beyond waiting for Christmases for PC upgrades, but so I just want everybody to know where I'm at. I'm not wealth shaming or anything, but when we're talking about computers and what parts cost, I don't think it's crazy to say that a $200 144 hertz monitor is that outlandish. That is,
Oh yeah.
in the world of computers, that is not that much money. So a couple $100 just to deeply improve, like vastly improve your visual experience is amazing. It won't do much for a console that can't run it, although I'm pretty sure the PS5 can do 120, can it? Xboxes can too.
The new gen ones, in games, yeah.
So you might want to get a 144 hertz just for those games. Maybe if you ever move on to PC, you'll have that equipment ready. It was a want, not a need when I upgraded. 144 is still just completely fine, and it always will be. So, I don't know. If you have the means and the hardware, I recommend trying it. You got a 165 hertz for 170 Canadian. Yeah, that's a crazy good deal. Because that's even less American dollars, right? So, that's a solid deal.
Very affordable.
So I'm just saying. He might have been kidding with praying that the game doesn't crash, but, like, who needs that? Nobody needs it, but it's reasonably affordable. Actually, my $200 monitor was in 2017, so nowadays, I think it's still $200, but it should be cheaper. I don't want to look it up in the middle of a game, because then I'll die. I've seen 144 hertz cost nearly $140. I don't remember the resolution, but that is a deal. Yeah, that would be 1080. 14 hertz panel is going to make you pay for it a little bit, but, yeah.
Nice job.
Yeah, it's just, it's all relative, you know? And there's like an order of operations. Like, I wouldn't recommend anybody start with a high refresh rate monitor. Maybe get the computer first. You know, whatever.
Yeah.
You got an Asus 165 hertz for 140. See, that's solid. Keep going, chat. I like hearing about your good deals. I bought a 144 hertz monitor years ago for competitive Geometry Dash. That's kick ass, I'm not gonna lie.
Wow.
Hey, I got my 144 for Minecraft. You're not gonna get any blowback from me. That's... I got it for Minecraft, and I'll tell you this, never regretted it.
Yeah.
Used it for years, it was awesome. No regrets. It was...
Man, this is...
And that's what I mean, it depends, you know, like... Legend of Zelda, for example. That game doesn't need to be anything but 30 FPS. It'll look great at 30. It'll play fine at 30. But 60 is better. I mean, like, it is, though. Like, nobody's going to tell you it's not better.
Yeah.
So, it's all just who you are, what you want.
It's all relative.
What you're doing. I think back to... I like playing Skywalker Saga on the Switch because it runs like shit. And it really does. Like, they blur that game so your Switch doesn't catch fire, and it does not look good. But it reminds me of when I used to play the complete saga on my Nintendo DS, which could not have been more than 30 FPS, and it was this tiny little screen that barely showed any detail. But it was enough. I played that game on the DS, and I loved it. So, if I could be so happy back then... It's kind of exciting to recapture that, you know, like it doesn't change the game I'm playing. Like when I play on the Switch, it might struggle to hit 30 sometimes and be blurry as hell, but it is the Skywalker Saga. All the Kyber brick puzzles are the same, all the characters still say the same shit. Using a lightsaber still feels good. It's...
Leia's death scene is still better than the movie.
It's the experience that matters. Anyway.
I agree.
I don't even know what our point is anymore, but got me talking about gaming. Did you guys know I'm a gamer? I have a lot to say about that. Yeah,
Starting
Gino.
now.
I've got another video tomorrow. Like I said, Jabberwocky video going up. That one is running a crit build. Double crit damage, actually. 10 million damage on a crit. Beautiful. Got a 240 hertz for $120. That's the best deal I've seen so far.
Tubo, do your thing.
That's very good.
240 hertz for $140. 3 of my 1080p 60 hertz panels that I'm using right now were 140. So, yeah. Now, you gotta be careful. At the higher refresh rate, typically picture quality suffers at that price point. So, maybe as a discount, they got a great looking panel. I don't really know. I remember my old 1080p 144 hertz was not the best picture quality. That's why the price was as cheap as it was. 200 was cheap 7 years ago. But, yeah, it depends. And if you pay more than you should for the monitor that I've got, you'll get all the best stuff that 2023 had to offer. 360 hertz, 98 point something % color accuracy. Did I say 98? The fuck? 360 hertz.
I think so.
I think I'm fucking tired after all this Frost Night. Okay, let me start over. Fucking 98% color accuracy, 360 hertz, 1440p, 27-inch panel. Could buy 3 Nintendo Switches for that price, but you'll get some beautiful picture quality, which is all over here. Was an insane price. That shit was half off. Okay, high five through the internet to you. That's a great deal.
You can get some like great deals on tech nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I remember I linked my friend my monitor, and it was like $100 off, so it was down to 900. I was like, it's a great deal. Go grab it. I don't try to convince anybody to get the monitor that I have now. This is totally like full-time streamer, had some extra cash, splurged after a good month, and now I'm enjoying my toy. And honestly, I was on that same 144 hertz for years, and I just felt annoyed at myself. I was like, you know what? I want a higher picture quality. I want more frames. I can't afford it. What am I doing? I shopped and made it happen. 6 months later. Gino, thank you for the bits! How would you feel about a ranked Save the World mode? It's not
How would
good.
that work?
Well, Battle Royale is what became of that, but... Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh,
What?
He's dead.
Lobbers! There was like 5 of them, all throwing on me!
Damn.
It's a rigged game.
You're popular.
What the fuck? Well, anyway, ranked Save the World mode. That's what Battle Royale became. There actually is a little bit of that with Fortnite DB. People get a little competitive about the things they do, and it's not cute. People get really toxic, and it's nothing that I'd like to see. I got a new 76... Wow. There's a Black Friday, Cyber Monday. Yeah, Cyber Monday, Black Friday. Those are really good times to get computer parts. I got 21 terabytes of SSD storage for like $900, which is disgustingly cheap in the modern day. I think I saved like $300 on those deals. I have an all SSD PC. Fucking silent and fast. I like it.
Good.
Yeah, right,
Mine's pretty
Zyko.
quiet, too.
That's perfect, Wolf Games. The other monitor I'm using is a 21.5 inch, same as you, 22 inch 1080p monitor. Mine was $80. I still use it. You know why? Because it works. It's a tertiary panel. I don't put anything important up there. I just see Discord and OBS. Like, it doesn't do anything flashy. I never game on it. Its input delay is super low, but it works. It's a side panel. And that's why, like, if you are a young adult, maybe you have a job, some extra cash, maybe you're still living with parents, I don't know, and you have a few $100 extra, you could have a triple, quadruple, or quintuple monitor set up for less money than you might think. If you're looking at like a monitor stand and 4 cheap side panels, you could have a quintuple monitor set up for like $300. That's tempting.
Yeah.
They don't need to be good monitors. But
Yeah,
I'm talking to
good
people.
monitor and,
Sorry, what? Say again.
Just one good monitor and a few cheap ones will be fine.
Literally, you only need one good monitor.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. And you'll get worse performance if you're running multiple high refresh rate panels that aren't even doing anything. Thank you for the bits again. Said to me that they want weapon attachments to the world. Yeah.
I don't know.
Ideas are cheap. Dime a dozen.
Careful for takers.
What were you saying? I was reading a comment and you were saying something.
I was saying, like, I think I saw something where it's like, I think like Linus texted something about whether refresh rate actually makes much of a difference.
And refresh rate makes a difference on the side panels, or?
Yeah.
I think they found that like side panels hardly impacted performance.
Yeah, it's a very small difference.
It's like 2%. Because I've always wanted high refresh rate side panels, because file management on a 360 hertz is fucking clean. I mean, only if you use your computer every day would you even notice a difference, but it is amazingly smooth. I can drag a video around my desktop at 60 FPS and not notice anything while it's moving. It looks the same as if it was sitting still. I love that. Completely unnecessary though. And fitting my problem with my current setup is e-waste. I don't like the idea that any upgrade would leave me with 3 panels being sold, garbage, closet. I don't know. They work. I don't even have dead pixels on my side panels, and it'd be so frivolous to waste money on an upgrade I don't need and waste these monitors. So yeah, anyway, it's tempting. I like the idea of like 3 side panels that are all 144 hertz just for the smoothness, but I just can't even nearly justify that. How much did your color light cost? The light behind me was I think it was like 40 bucks. Just a floodlight. Yeah, LED lights are pretty cheap. They're super fun. My ceiling lights were like 60. I even have like, oh my god, one of the best things I ever got were a strip of lights designed to go on the back of your TV. It looks really nice in a dark room. Your TV is glowing, and because the light is behind your TV, it weirdly makes the picture look better. I like it.
I got burner.
Show me this. I'm very confused. Cora, it's just a visual bug. Some of us like our immense time rewarded with a number at the end of the season just because. Was that like competitive Fortnite earlier?
Probably.
Some of us like our immense time rewarded with a number at the end of the season just cause. Well, I don't know what you mean exactly by that. If that's a defensive competitive save the world, still. That makes people work against each other, and that's the opposite of this game.
Yeah.
All leaderboards are managed privately on like Fortnite DB and other websites. Yeah, like blends in. I regret not taking my friend's advice to get a 2 terabyte SSD. I wanted to cut corners, only got 500 gigabytes, and now I'm paying the price. Yeah. I think about that a lot. When it comes to computer stuff, again, this is the perspective of a full-time content creator. I make a living off of this machine, so I think of it quite seriously. I feel like I'm eventually going to get all the upgrades. The future will happen where we've all got a petabyte in our system, insane GPUs that couldn't have even been dreamt of yet. Like, we'll all get there. And I like to buy on the higher end now, just so I can last a few years, and I like that philosophy. You know what I should do? I should craft a bunch of tar pits and just trap up the mini bosses that come through.
Yeah. I mean, hey, if it's trap vulnerable, it'll just be like...
Well, just wait. Yeah, just step away. We got enough traps for our trap vulnerable mini boss.
Yeah.
See,
Venture leaderboards still count the number of people I help daily. Ventures leaderboards still lose count of the number of people I help daily. I mean, that's great that you're helping people. But I don't know if it's good for the game to keep up with that. If you just want like a recap at the end of the season, I mean, Spotify has already proven that's a very popular thing. But yeah. I don't know if Epic's planning on doing that.
I never like that.
I like a recap. A little like, hey, here's what you did that season. That way it's not as competitive. It's kind of fun. I like that.
I can understand my feed.
Oh yeah, and then everybody shares it, and then a bunch of people are sharing their recaps, and you don't give a fuck about their recaps.
Yeah.
You don't really care about your own.
I don't use.
That's like sharing pictures of your kids. You know, like you're the only one who actually cares, but.
You're not wrong.
I'm sorry, new parents. I know you're too happy to give a shit, but it's the truth.
Mini bosses are east.
I'm not even on my radar yet.
Why not?
They're not in.
Alright.
Outside still.
Ricochet.
One of them's Ricochet.
And
Be careful.
smoke screen. This is gonna suck. Okay.
Which one's Ricochet?
Oh, the smoke screen one is not.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Oh, I think I just shot the Ricochet one. Oh no,
Okay, I just
No, you're
war
good.
cried, and I don't know if I did a good thing or not, because if you're shooting a Ricochet with war cry active, I'm sorry.
Be very careful, everyone. There is a Ricochet on the south side.
Oh, I see it.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! No!
I'm gonna die.
No!
I made it out. I made it out.
Oh, and there's a Taker hunting me.
Taker I can take care of. It's already frozen anyway.
Taker damn near killed her. One of the minis is almost dead. Okay, the first one's dead. We got our smokescreen one and our Ricochet one still going.
Oh, I'm dead.
I have a history with Ricochet
shit.
mini bosses. Whoa.
Oh, really?
I need to be so
Ricochet-
careful with Ricochet.
Always be careful with Ricochet. Oh, beast!
Your health, no.
It's almost gone. It's almost done.
There we go. Ricochet's dead.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Surprise, motherfucker! Ah! Ah!
No, jeez. Wow, our whole structure's getting torn to pieces.
I'm dead right now. I can't even allow it.
Don't worry.
I love using the discharger on smokescreen mini bosses. Like, it feels so wrong, but it works. It just works!
It works way more than it should.
100%.
I always eat away for after.
You don't even need to use. I'm gonna spend our shield. Google doesn't matter at this point.
I mean, yeah, it's the last wave.
Yeah.
Yeah, just go
And we
for
have
it.
35 blue glow. Do a couple more.
Alright, I think we got it, you guys. We won. Jesus. Carrying us to watch. It's finally not me dead in the end phase.
I didn't die once yet.
They freaking delete your health. Did you guys see that? I crit for 2.5 million and my health went down so much. I was standing on healing pads to stay alive. Which actually worked really well. I had like 3 or 4 of these over here. That was perfect. Cheat gun active, literally. I share pictures of my kids for the family members that live far away. Well, I have a secret for you. I don't... No, I'm sure they care. I'm sure they're happy to see them. It's like when a coworker just had a newborn. Everybody's like, oh, wow, great. Super cute. Wow. Oh, you have another one. Okay, great. Oh, there's more. Oh, as you're like halfway through eating every time.
Yeah. Wait, sorry. I'm trying to have my lunch because my 30 ends in a few minutes.
My 30. Are you farming tickets? No, we're doing the weekly modifier. Also, kind of.
Modifier, yeah.
The discharger does get affected from smokescreen. It really is doing that much damage that it doesn't matter. Yes.
Yeah.
We killed the smokescreen with a discharger doing whatever it is, 1/4 of the damage. It's that strong.
I'm doing what you're not supposed to do.
Now, we could have used melees and died. So we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, can somebody clip that moment where it showed up in front of me?
Or even worse, if we don't be crafting.
Yeah, we might have to go back. I would love it if somebody clipped that mini boss showing up in my face. You might have to go to my channel and go through the videos and find the moment, but it would be really cool. I'd put that up on the channel.
Picker just fell through the map.
Funny.
Yay!
Alright.
I actually made it without dying. I'm proud of myself.
You like seeing other people's Spotify raps so you can expand your music taste? That's cool. Yeah, the V6 launcher does turn sideways when you shoot it. Weird bug. I don't know.
I've not seen that.
I've been live for 8 hours. I just noticed that.
Has it actually been 8 hours? Doesn't feel that long.
Yep. Ugh. Ugh. It's the hardest 160 power level mission challenge. I mean, category 4, smoke screen, or death bomb, healing death burst. This is the longest I've ever done, 25 hours. This is nothing. I've done hundreds of 8-hour streams. Literally. No big deal.
That was fun.
The copper frostbite, what am I gonna do with that?
Hey man, that's super good.
It's going in the book.
No, it's not.
So
I already have it
strong.
in the collection book. Free weapon designs.
I think it's already in the book.
Yeah,
You know what?
mine's already in the book.
I'll keep it for the one copy I'll never use.
Yep.
That's recommended.
Yep. Holy cow, okay, I got tickets to spend. Hold on. I can get 5 llamas.
Oh, I
after
only
that.
have 3 frostbites. Weird. I always keep one
Only?
every season.
Only.
I guess that's once a year. Oh man, it really will only be 3. And I have one in the book, of course. Well, alright, thank you guys for watching. Nice casual Frost Night run. Playlist in the description if you guys want to see more runs. Goodbye. And the run's done. No outro on my Frost Night runs.
I know. Every time you just do that, I always divert to, it's the outro, I know what this is.
So what's the plan now then?
Well,
60 stuff?
that's what I need to figure it out. That's what I need to figure out.
You still got me.
I'm screening comments real quick. I just like to ban bots and see if anybody's saying anything shitty. Mostly nice comments. I like it. Venture. I'm done with ventures. I am completely done with ventures. This is where Vacu's like, how much for ventures? He likes to bully me with bits.
I'm not done with ventures, but I'm really close. So.
Best SMG in the game? Thrasher. Rocket racing? Oh, you wanted to do that, Zaku.
Ooh.
He was saying, what is it? Was like $50 for rocket racing? I'll do rocket racing if you guys want me to.
I'll do it.
It's not that bad to be fair.
I'm interested to see how my system will handle it, because it'll probably do better than the first time I played it.
Oh, whoa. Don't be sending TikToks in the creator code channel. Rocket racing stream should be on a weekend, though. Oh, not now. What's the origin of the outro song? I just like some elevator music. Thank you, Swift.
That's the music that gets stuck in my head. We were talking about boom bass getting stuck in people's heads earlier. For me, it's the outro music. Always. Just the whoa of Beast freaking out when a mini boss spawns in front of him.
Oh, that's really just a 10-second clip. That could absolutely just be
a short.
Very much, yeah.
Peekaboo.
Just shoot that over to Archer, because he just is happy to do those for me. You should run MSK. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, Zaku here. Let's do this. I know if Zaku's gonna pay for his stream, he probably wants people to... Here. Alright, chat. Quick vote. 1 minute poll. Go! Do you guys want to do rocket racing if Zaku gets it going? Or should we just chill out on Save the World, do some 160s? Because that's kind of what's on my plate. It's pretty much one or the other. Oh, split votes so far. Only 9 people guiding the stream. We've got 100 people not voting. Really? 160s are winning out right now. Okay. Rocket Racing is real fun. I have not played it at all. This would be my very first time, and I would like to fill in as many viewers as possible, but...
It's not bad. But I'm down to play it.
It's not bad, it's just not really my type of thing, I don't think.
No. Like, that's where I'm at.
Swift, do you want to get a longer cut of that clip? Like, maybe 20 seconds before and after? More to work with? Wow! The people have voted!
You want the 160,
Damn.
right?
They want Save the World to continue. Okay, shit. Yeah, Swift, there were some funny moments with the Ricochet mini-boss as well. So maybe, like, So Swift, maybe like 40 seconds before the beginning of the one you just sent me, and then 10 seconds after. That'd be like a full minute. Just get as much of a clip as we can. Fragments, when you pick them up as Outlanders, make your Teddy and Shock Tower have reduced cooldown when you use them. Ethan, I don't have a username to add.
Yeah, Ethan, you need to make sure when you do that redeem people, please use your username. It'll make it a lot easier. Make sure my channel points still work. Oh, they do.
She was offering to help pay with something last stream. What? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends. Mr. Black, thank you for the Prime sub. We love you running weird weapons.
Alright, what are we doing?
You talking about a frostbite?
I think we're doing 1/6s.
That seems to be the way things are going.
I'll be right back. Just give me 1 minute.
I need to pee anyway.
Alright.
You see my Discord ping? No. I don't have a Discord ping.
I'll be back.
Is Jandra watermelon? Because my follow-up question is asking how I was supposed to know that. Well, last stream. With the Overwatch, with that Binding of Isaac you were offering. To, like, take a loan or something. That was last stream. You were here. Fucking yesterday. We should see if the Death Stalker is actually good. It's not. You should run a Hacksaw loadout. I have. It's a great weapon. I made a video on it even. I'll link it in chat. Invasion loadout. Brainfell and evasion weapons. No. I'm giving those points back. That's too bad. Tell me I was never there. Okay. No, I didn't play. You were in chat offering to... What do you think I'm talking about? Pay, not play. Call me a dummy, too. Should see if the Baron is actually... Ugh. I don't know if I'm trying stuff, you guys. I'm winding down here. Rocket racing is not fun. Play any racing game and you'll know that. Sounds like somebody doesn't like racing games. Hydrate. Yeah, I'm running out of water too. I should get up. What should I use my trap supercharger on? Probably the electric field. I got a whole video on the best traps in the game though. If you're curious, this will lay it out for you. Boy, you guys, this is what I mean with ideas are cheap. If I listen to my chat right now, this next game, I'd be running the Deathstalker, the Baron, the Tiny Instrument of Death, Invasion Weapons, or what else did somebody mention? The Frostbite Sniper? Like, thanks for the raid, Grasshopper. Enjoy your sleep. I am going to run whatever I end up running.
Frostbite with Zenith.
Thank you, Swift. That's a funny clip, actually, because if you're watching that short, you might think I'm about to kill myself on another Ricochet mini-boss, but then that's not how it goes. Yes, do it. What, the 6 different things at once? That's impossible. Yeah, it should, Moose Ninja. Get it done. Could also try Surround Pound. Could also do this. All right, everybody in chat, how about you all just list everything I should do? And then I'll come back and do none of it, all right? All right, I'll be right back. I gotta get water and urinate.
Breezy, you still here?
Yo.
Oh, hi. Been very quiet recently.
So,
Just a
muted.
little bit shy.
No, there's just usually a lot of stuff in the background, so I don't want to be too loud.
Fair enough.
Because where I live at, a lot of people race.
These suggestions are amazing, Trap. Just run a good loadout. It's very helpful.
I'm back. Back. Hello, chat. Is Beast still deafened? Beast is
He's back,
away.
I think.
Hello, both chats. I got my chat and Beast. How we all doing? Hello.
How's
Show
everyone
your
doing?
home
Man?
Beast.
Don't,
I'll
don't,
tell
think,
you.
don't think Beast will do that.
Yeah. Show your home base. Beast will not. In case anyone didn't know, Beast doesn't do storm shields and endurance. Like, that's not Beast's thing. Nor is it mine, for that matter.
Fair enough.
Doing good, Swift. I'm doing pretty good.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
I'm
I'll be right
surprised. Go for it, Breezy. I'm glad my stream was able to handle Frost Knight well.
It's a good
hoping-
test, to be fair.
Yeah, for sure. Frost Knight's a good example of if I can run Frost Knight with this, I can definitely run other things too. I even thought it was chair cam. Yeah, well, if the chair's not moving, you know it's Beast and stuff. You know it's Beast taking a break.
You see, it doesn't feel like it's 3 AM for me right now. My sleep is
7 p.m.
schedule
for me.
non-existent.
Yeah, I'm getting there, which is bad because I start university up again soon.
Yeah, I start college back on the 8th or something. I should fix it soon.
So do I.
But yeah, I've been going to sleep at like 5 AM every night, which isn't good.
Eat a hamburger, says Zaku. I'm good. I don't need a hamburger right now. Thank you though. Here, I gotta mute real quick.
Okay.
Okay. I'm about to say something really, really gross, so if you have a weak stomach, mute the stream for the next 20 seconds. But this tonsil stone situation had me checking in the mirror, but I checked in a different mirror where there's better lighting. So I opened my mouth real wide, and I found this, like, white pocket of food stuck between folds in the back of my neck that I've never seen before. Or my throat, more specifically. Again, this is gross, so mute for 20 more seconds if you don't want to hear this. So I started poking at it with my fingers, partially triggering gag reflex, kept it all in, but, like, I could see that there was just a white bunch of food, and still gross. If you unmuted, go back, and I went to the bathroom over the sink. I couldn't see as well in the bathroom, but I didn't want to puke anywhere. Again, I did not do that, but I fished it out, and I got another tonsil stone out of my throat, and it was...
Oh, boy.
This is old food getting caught, and it smelled like it. I was like, what the fuck? That was in my mouth? Throat, even. Still gross. Mute again if you don't want to hear it for another 20 seconds. So yeah, I just, no, it doesn't sound like a doctor's appointment. That was all that needed to be done. I cleaned it out, drank some water, washed my mouth and face and fingers. Oh my god.
I am back.
I'm done, so welcome back. Exactly. It's just food getting stuck. Like, it's not like I did anything. I don't think I was unsanitary. It just... Yeah. So, yeah. I'm glad I got that sorted. Although, it was really satisfying to rid myself of that unwelcomed visitor. Ever gotten a chip stuck in your throat? Worst thing ever? Okay, no. But for brief periods of time, yes. I have gotten a chip stuck in my throat. What's the best build in the entire game, Adrian? You are never gonna find it. I did do a compilation of 10 of the strongest loadouts I've ever shown on my channel. That's definitely a good place to start if you just want to do big damage. I am okay. I'm actually better than I was before, because I was mentioning tonsil stones earlier, and for not gross reasons, it was just kind of a nuisance. Every time I was swallowing, I could feel them. It was just kind of a presence. It was not gross, just kind of annoying. And figuring out that I can just, like, what to do to work it out, it makes me happy. So now I can hopefully deal with that in the future without spitting it up while recording like I did today. What the fuck? Your tonsils were taken out, so you never have to worry about that. Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not going that far.
I don't know if... I honestly don't know. Like, I've never had any, like, tonsil stones or anything, so...
Yeah, apparently it's just a buildup of calcium or whatever. I think that's related to a diet thing as well. I don't eat the best kinds of foods. Lots of sweets. I eat candy, chocolate a lot, and apparently that shit gets stuck.
I've been working on losing weight, and I've lost a lot of weight recently because...
You looked pretty thin. I'd never seen your face before, but your stream, you didn't look like a... You didn't have the face of a larger guy.
I started working on it in August. At the end of August, when I first started that, I was over 250, and I currently, like today, I weighed 213.
That's
so
really good.
Almost 40. Yeah.
And you're how tall?
I am 5'11", just under 6 feet.
So you might be slightly overweight, but barely. You're probably good now, right?
Yeah. Doing better, yeah.
That's just winter fat. That's no big deal. We keep that just in case you get a little hungry, you know. That's what that's for.
I mean, it's certainly not helping with me staying warm because my blood flow is already horrible. Yeah, Raynaud's disease is
wow, AS.
fun
Is a
time.
scrap shot good? Not necessarily. I have a video on all the best bows in the game right here. And the top 5 bows.
I used Inventors a bit and it was fine. Wasn't good by any means, but it was fine. Damn.
I can understand now why swallowing never helped. Because like I said, I've been feeling periodically, not 100% of the time, but I keep getting these feelings like I have something stuck in my throat. Swallowing, there's nothing to dislodge. There's like, I guess I'm learning about tonsils now, because there's like a pocket of skin in the back of your throat that I just did not know was there. And if you go to the mirror and open your mouth in front of it in a very unflattering way, you'll see it. And, wow. That explains a lot. Ugh.
I'm trying the links out now to see if it's just as bad as I feared. And,
Okay.
So far it's doing not bad.
Single target.
Yeah.
How do you see
That's-
so
that's
back
a
in your
big thing.
throat? Well, I had to like... I have muscles. Not everybody has the same muscles in their tongue. Did you guys know that? I had to... I'm able to like press it down. You can use your finger to do that, but you might trigger a gag reflex. And I couldn't see to my bathroom. Maybe the lights were like too far above me. But in the bar, we have a big mirror, and the lights are behind me. So I actually could see up in my mouth, and it was like an actual fucking white spot. And I won't elaborate. No gross warning necessary, but... yeah. I worked at it from there. So I have no idea what impact does. It staggers enemies. I don't consider it a very useful perk. Some people like shooting at an enemy and watching them stagger. That is useful when it's built into the weapon, but I don't like using perks for that.
Thought it was Yoshi. Yeah.
Do you think it'd be a good or a bad idea for Epic and official trading and save the world where you can trade with people and you're... ugh. Yeah. I don't do ideas about save the world. It's no point. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna come back to the defense. The lady friend has no internet until the weekend.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
That sucks.
F's in chat.
I don't know why it's down, but I don't care. That's awful.
That's a rip.
It's 3 a.m., so I'm gonna head off. Thanks for hanging out. Did you just pop right in and then leave?
Pop right in and say, hey, I'm leaving. Minigun, help me clean up this structure.
Can anybody carry me? No. How do you temporarily figure out the pot shot? I just read his message again. And I don't understand how he fixes that temporarily. God, I fucking love the Ranger. What the hell?
What does the world come to?
This weapon is just shockingly good. Final Frost will be next week.
Next week.
Yeah, you can ask for help in our Discord, but no guarantee. People don't like to carry.
Yeah, carry's not the way you should phrase it, per se.
That's a good point. If you ever want help in a mission, as in you're going to be participating, that's good. He did mention for Survivor XP, so, you know, good luck. Is your boss shot 130 or 144? Mine are all 130.
Yeah, I didn't upgrade mine because I was like, it doesn't really need that right now.
What version of Save the World you bought? I actually don't know how to check that. Like, I'm not aware if it says, hey, you are a founder anywhere.
I mean, there's like the Founders XP, like XP boost thing, but that's I don't know if that was for all founders or if that was specific editions.
I don't know to be fair.
Alright. Oopsies. Well, I might as well use this minigun. I accidentally pulled out.
Is Final Frost gonna be 2 weeks? No, it's actually 1 week, and then the last week there's just no modifier. I think. It's not sure. Wow, Archer. Jesus. Why am I at... What the fuck was that? Why
Lynx
am I...
is not impressing.
What was that frame rate drop?
Yep, Lynx is not impressing. Even single target wise.
That's like it's one saving grace.
Yeah, like the 250 power level smasher, double crit damage, crit rating, it wasn't doing enough. Total Recognouts active as well. We're gonna have a breach on this side, y'all.
I don't know what this side is. Okay.
Sorry, east side. They're just whacking away at it. I'm gonna put a couple traps down.
Been trying to get Final Frost banner for years? Oh, well, this is the season.
I still haven't got. Oh, well, I haven't gotten the 128 regular Frost Knight banner yet.
Oh, yeah, because I almost always run the modifiers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but also.
Why haven't you ran regular Frost Knight?
I've been doing a lot of other stuff. Like when Frost Knight first came out, it was regular Frost Knight. I wasn't playing as much. And then like wrapping up school and everything was a thing. So a matter of like I've just been too busy. But I'll get around to it. Yeah, mostly I've been running the modifiers with people more than anything else.
I'm a real fan of this weapon. That surprises me.
Then it's like the clacks. It's like, yo, this is actually a good weapon. We're not trolling you.
Always be careful. Oh, beast! Your health, no.
It's almost gone. It's almost done.
There we go. Ricochet is dead.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Surprise, motherfucker!
What's that? What's that noise?
That was me reviewing the short. Archer already fucking made it.
Oh, it's...
He literally drops
like...
that into a template, it arranges everything the way it needs to be, and then he just sends it to me.
That's
It's screaming, I'm so confused.
I was like, what is the squealing noise? Oh, it's...
What is this squealing?
Because it sounded like it was sped up. Now that you say that what it is, it's like, oh, I guess it was sped up, which makes sense.
No.
No.
That's just what I sound like. Oops. Oh, come on.
Are you running the Rat King? If so, respect.
Oh, alright, I don't know what I'm looking at there, yes. Whoa. What does the Boreal Base do in Ventures? It's another quest. It's another map, not a quest.
If you're referring to the one that's just titled Boreal Base and doesn't have a mission type, that's just a zone. There's literally nothing to it.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't give it any of the normal alerts that you're supposed to be enjoying, but...
Yeah. I mean, go into it and farm if you need to. But yeah, you're not going to get any quest progress there because there's no mission, so you can't succeed. Nope. All you can do is farm and get vending machines.
Oh, you can do your normal stuff
mini,
there.
Ricochet Mini on east side.
Oh, Smash as well.
Oh, I'm making some mistakes.
Oh, what killed me then?
Kieran did as well.
Oh, I'm in a good game.
It is Ricochet, so be very careful.
You got a little close to it. Are we all dead? Kieran!
It's just Kieran's on. Kieran, live!
I don't have my AED.
He just traded.
Breezy's back up. I'm good. I'm gonna.
Did he just run off the fucking map? God damn it. We don't even get the rewards
Did
after
he?
all that.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, yeah, that sucks, but that is pretty funny.
That's another clip.
No. That wasn't funny enough to be a clip. That was a good moment, though. Maybe somebody can clip it and I'll review it later. That wasn't satisfying enough. I don't want to end a short on a mini-boss running off the map.
Yeah,
if I would have said something like, and he ran off the map. Just like, I don't know, more comedic on the timing.
I'll see if I can funnel them down.
I'm so picky.
The... Nope, I can't.
I mean, that's kind of a good thing, though.
Well, I'll clip it. Maybe it is funny. It was funny watching us trade, though. I liked that. Any bands you like? No, not necessarily. I listen to a lot of Nightcore. If you do exclamation point good shit, you'll see them all.
Please hold still.
Could I do endurance with it? Try a random fin. Got some extra gold for having blue glow when the mission ends. Well, that would just have people hoarding it.
I just realized there's a flinger who's broke open all this stuff over here.
That would encourage a gameplay loop of running around grabbing blue glow, which might be fun. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't do ideas. This is why, because always it's just a dead end. Ideas are cheap. You can come up with a million ideas a minute, and then nothing ever happens. Like it's not a healthy mindset to want things to come to save the world.
No.
Expect nothing, and you'll be happier.
We get stuff.
We do, just nothing that you wanted.
I mean, we could. That's the thing, and why you don't talk about it is we could all talk about the many things we would want for this game, but it's just not worth our time. Talking about the what ifs is not going to make it happen. Not this way, at least.
Yeah, I just get a lot of ideas on the stream, and I can't make anything happen. I'm not a dev, and...
Yeah, Ranger's actually doing good damage. Lynx was struggling against the higher health targets, so... That tells me what I must do.
Not use Lynx.
AS is just dropping
Feelings,
formulas in the chat, and I don't even know what he's referring to.
Yeah. We need like a master's degree in mathematics. I don't understand what's going on.
I
talking to me.
Actually understand that formula. I just don't know specifically what he's referring to.
My guess would be the Ravager, because they've been doing math on that for a good bit, but... Alright, time to recycle my Link schematic and perk up my Hunter Killer instead.
That's true, actually. Swift mentioned you can use that blue glow to up the difficulty of the mission, and that'll give you more... Oh, Ethan, you told me you're... Yeah. I read his username, like, after I had come back, and I was talking about my... Yeah. I was meant to add him a while ago. The extra damage, yeah. Is that 1.97 what we're seeing? Just learn to parable degrees and their odds, evens, and positive, and how it changes. Okay. I'm in class now.
School is in session.
Need to re-perk more than drops of rain.
I'm in the opposite situation. But I'm always down for a re-perk mission, so. I also have been meaning to upgrade the Bobcat's perks for a long time, so I will start working on that now.
So, yeah, that's the thing you really need to figure out. We already knew it was doing 97% more. We need to know why and when, and how do we make it happen every time.
Yeah. Usually off by 1 damage. Interesting.
Thanks for hanging out, Inaj. What is calcium? You doing MSK? Yeah, that's why I'm queuing into a 160. I tend not to trust damage values in game when they're off by that tiny amount. Okay, you are the only person in the world who cares about that tiny amount. Nobody is gonna be like, bro, your math was off by 1 damage. I thought we were gonna do 1,978,463, not 464.
62.
Yeah, like, what are we doing? 462 or 464? Like, I can't believe you. This will never matter. No. I'm pissed about it. Said nobody ever. I know he likes to be precise.
There's 3 modules right next to each other, right here.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
A 1, a 2, a 3. Just like in this little triangle.
I want to perk up tiny some of the phone, share with people and so. Well, yeah, be careful giving noobs high power level weapons, because you'll ruin their game.
Yep. Dang! Hunter killer shredding.
Says you have too many friends. Alright. Time to delete AS for being a nerd.
Fair enough.
Oh, we're finding modules quick over here. Nice job.
I feel so bad for the lady. I texted her that I had a gross medical thing happen today, and I'm super excited about it. And she knows I'm gonna tell her, and I know she's gonna squeal the entire time. It's just so relieving.
I should have taken your recommendation to mute a little more seriously the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, there was no way I could have listened to the rest of that.
I am like... Is earthy a really weird fucking term? Because I don't know. The things that humans do just doesn't gross me out like it used to.
I mean, certain things not as much, but a lot of things still, for me. Oh, shit! God, the freaking slowing effect when you're getting attacked by a dozen hustlings is so annoying. Down to earth. So that's not
Down to earth? No. I mean like earthy. Just the fluids and things that humans produce just stopped bugging me at a certain point. That's not a universal rule, but in general it's not as bad as it used to be.
Last 2 modules on me. There we go.
There's a headshot multiplier. Oh, that'd be well. That'd be fucking funny. If the reason our pot shots were doubling damage sometimes is because it was headshotting. Because that could be consistently applied. Try to aim for the head?
Should have.
Does anybody know how much damage increase after using weapon supercharger? 14.5%. On average. Nah, that's about it. AS in chat will correct with the exact value, but it doesn't matter. It's, if you want to turn your brain off, it's 15%. Which will be close enough to the truth for it to be fine. Ah. How am I alive? What the fuck? Base game AR, by the way. Not a mythic.
Yeah. The Hunter Killer's been doing good too.
Yeah, I was actually impressed. Yeah, they literally did 1,000 divided by 69. Is that actually what the game is calculating? Like, that's so fucking funny.
Game just said nice. Oh, we have a kill pit down here. That's nice. Right in front of the one of the objectives. Just, it's a perfect opportunity, Kieran, is what it is. To shove some enemies into a hole. Like, honestly, less damage traps here and just more like tar pits.
Do you like BR? Very rarely. Say that we get updates like a present for your mom's friend you haven't seen in years? Nah, I mean, no, we get updates pretty often. It's just, you know, you can't expect too much. It isn't, it just works. That's funny. $14.5. Well, it's really made a difference. It's slight. That's the thing. Superchargers are annoyingly better. Like, you can't deny that they do make your weapon do more damage, but 15% is about what a damage perk gives you. I know it says 30. It applies to the base damage and then everything stacks on top of it. So in reality, an actual damage perk is more like 15%. Usually. Like, we measured the damage difference before and after a damage perk, and it was, yeah, 15%. So, it's constant extra damage that doesn't consume a perk. It is something you should do. You should supercharge your weapons. That's why I yell at Matteo for wasting his superchargers. But, you're never going to convince me that it's vital for a supercharger to be used there.
We're barely avoiding the wave.
Just realized we built all this and it's exploding death bomb.
Yeah, I don't know why
Yeah,
you
well,
guys
that's
didn't
why
pay
I said
attention.
this one is.
It's also
not
repair the
damage-based,
shelters so you
though.
don't know where the traps are going to be. Did you guys make trap tunnels?
No. We're taking advantage of a kill pit, and I just fell down into it. So
I just put a bunch of stone electric fields down.
Next historic heroes, timelines in the description.
Yeah. Ooh, I
I
should.
say the world only got updates if you approve them when it bothers me. Ah, even if you prove them? Yeah, well, some people just like to bitch.
Oh, you died, Storm.
Yeah. Don't come revive me.
Oh, I was about to. If you said so.
I was in the hole.
Ah!
What? You okay?
I'm being trash. How do you do it, Storm God?
Well. You see, when you come to terms with yourself, you don't care as much. And then when someone mentions you about it, you can respond.
Oh yeah, and that was all 5 superchargers, by the way. So like when you are fully boosted, it's like an extra damage perk, which is that's
Holy
real.
shit,
I mean, it's not mathematically incorrect to call supercharged weapons like 7 perk weapons, or you know, like you are basically getting a free damage perk, but that's it.
Bobber spam. And some hustlings, it looks like. I want to see if our death bit's gonna work at all.
It's gonna be something good. Devs are cooking. Well, yeah,
Oh,
don't
we're
expect
going
that.
well, Pep. Probably not all.
As long as some of them fall into it, I'm okay with it.
I don't even know why I put the knowledge feels down just a waste.
Oh.
Blood's full husky.
Yeah, I doubt it, AS. I don't think the pot shot is hitting headshots. You can investigate it. Try a headshot bonus and see if it becomes insane. Oh, I'm sorry, more insane than the pot shot already is.
Fire mini boss, east side.
Fire. I don't have Chaos Agent either. I'll just use a pot shot.
I don't either.
There he goes. Why would you do that? Just aim for the head. That's what I gotta do. Just got a headshot with my. It actually does sound like it's headshotting, but it also makes it
Hammer
sound like
crush
crit.
couldn't work too. Damn. Forgot how good the hammer crush is.
Are these shots doing nothing? So if anybody
I
was
still
wondering
got one
why I
in
have
that
so
one
many pot
movie.
shots, I know nobody was, but if anybody was wondering, that's why. I am going to supercharge my ranger. That's happening.
Nice. I need to finish up my pop shot.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, same bonus does apply to traps. Lady Snapchats me. Let's see here. Like that girl. She did laundry and is sending me Snapchats about how soft and clean her plushies are.
Aw, nice. The stream really been going for 9 hours? It has. Damn. Mine's been 3.
Would anybody in chat object to me ending at the 9.5 hour mark or 9 hour mark in the stream? I usually go for another half an hour, but what if I skip out early?
I mean, you can do what you gotta do. I'm
Don't say that.
playing for a little longer. If you, I mean, I'm happy to keep playing. I would love for you to keep playing, but if you're gonna go do something, I'm not gonna stop you because it's your time.
So polite. It's making me uncomfortable.
Also, you're like 2 hours ahead of me, so it's like what 9:30 over there for you or something.
Did you get your trap supercharger? I did.
It also 3:30 AM for me.
Scare Slime just got here.
Get an extra Miss Monster kill there.
I can't believe I actually killed it. 9 hours of solid stream. You guys really letting me go right now?
You just keep going. As much as I'm gonna be polite, let's keep playing. Playing's fun. Yeah, 9 hours. Like comparatively, I stream on average like maybe 2 hours.
Although
of
I
streams. I usually stream later in the day.
I just got here. Stream just starting. Tell me in chat if you just got here. This is ridiculous. Where are you coming from? What is happening?
Everyone finished their late night commute or something?
I want
Oh,
to.
my ads just ran.
I want to supercharge this weapon and see how it goes. You just got here? First time chatter. I believe it too. The fuck?
Oh, I'm not in my mod view.
I've been playing for a long time. I don't feel bored yet. Probably a good thing.
forgot I'm not in my mod view on my phone, so I can't see mod stuff like that. Hey, Walry.
Yeah, definitely just got her.
You just got who? Congrats. Who is it? Hey, Walry.
Hey, Walry did not just get here. Doll just got. You just got. You just got. Okay, I'll do one more game. There's more to life than video games. There sure is.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm excited enough about this weapon to supercharge. I haven't actually given a shit about a supercharger in so long. I should give you mod on my YouTube chat. Honestly, I disagree about that. Make your case. I want to see what this weapon does when it's 9% stronger. Shut up, AS.
Not actually 9. With 3 superchargers, it's actually 8.6. It's actually the last 2 that buff it a little more than the first 3.
Well, technically.
Ranger, that hurts to see. Oh, you did just get here.
Are you serious? Yeah,
you did just get here. All right, now I need to keep going. I can't end this stream until Toffer sees how strong the Ranger is.
Toffer, the Ranger is really strong. I'm gonna run Ranger and Grunt. The difference that 130 to 144 does. There they go. So that's about, what, a 20% difference?
Well, yeah.
Hopping for the stream streak. Yeah, I mean, don't blame you. I've been doing that. I think I'm at 9 now. Okay. I forgot there's another weapon I crafted, and I finally maxed the perks out for that I want to use.
Alright, I told a girlfriend that a tonsil stone is a small white squishy ball. If she calls it cute, I will be very amused.
Oh no.
I mean, it is.
I'm so interested.
He said, actually. I'm curious, like, bullshitting aside, like, what is the actual damage bonus of 3 superchargers? Because I only cared about maxed out, that's all that really matters. But, are they all the same bonus? Like a 2.9% bonus, I think each one is. So technically, 3 superchargers would be 8.7. Wow, I think I was joking, but like actually fucking accurate. I was joking with the nerd voice, but I think it actually is like an 8.6, 8.7% bonus, if it is even. Hey Jimbo. Same Loadout plays like any other AG profit. No, Toffer! I hear you. I tested this weapon without totally rocking out, with Blast in the Past, to see if the weapon itself is actually strong. And today, I ran it in Frost Knight with like a purple copy and a gold copy without optimal perks. The Ranger is actually just that good. It's highly accurate. It shoots in 2-round bursts, so it can sustain that accuracy, and it's extremely ammo efficient. That accuracy means that you're using all of your bullets. It has decent headshot damage, decent range, and everything's going for this weapon. So
we just all wrote it off.
It's actually quite strong. 250 power level, by the way. Totally rocking out's not active. See what I mean? Affliction chips away. You don't even need to shoot at everything more than once. Is there a band of enemies down here? There usually is. Smasher, perfect. So I'm gonna need a wafer, so I know it's totally rocking out, but like, look at the fucking damage! Are you kidding me right now?
Powerful.
That's actually noticeably faster than when it wasn't supercharged, I'm not gonna lie.
Noticeably.
Is Monk's worth picking up? Grab her for the book, maybe. She's good if you're running a kunai build.
Kunai builds to start.
Didn't I say I was gonna link a kunai build in the description of my daily video, and then I didn't? Okay, I'm gonna do that right now.
Alright, well. Yeah, Grunt's not quite as strong as the Ranger is, but I'm gonna use it for this mission because I haven't used it in a long time.
You use whatever you like, honey. Whatever is fun, whatever you enjoy, whatever you pick is the correct choice. That's what you sound like.
I mean...
So polite. Who raised you? Did they, like, try to do a good job or something?
Yeah, tried is a good way to say it.
You fucking call your mom for me and tell her I said that.
Oh, man.
Is the Ranger a new Clax? Yes. This is my new weapon that I'm actually...
This is actually
a big fan of now. It's my new base game weapon.
Hey, y'all, this is actually a good weapon.
Pulling out of the
Not
garbage.
trolling.
I already recorded my video on it. It is the new Clax. Just a whole video featuring this weapon and how awesome I didn't grab a damn piece of blue glow. Okay, alright, let me get working on that.
I've not used the Clax in a while, to be fair.
I haven't either. I don't remember. I don't know if I've fully perked mine up because I've been busy perking up other things.
It is
like I've had a
quite
bunch
strong.
It's
I used to use it a lot.
I have an affliction anomaly if anybody wants it. Just come over here and grab the loot. As someone who maxed a Clax, don't disrespect the Clax like that.
Nope, it's good.
Are you talking to Fishing
Wait,
Fish Stick? I think he's defending the Clax.
Yeah, Clax is great.
Clax is really strong. I put it in the number 7 spot, my top 10 melees.
Again, Topper, we're saying it's the new Clax because the Clax was good.
No, somebody else said that. You're mixed up. But you grab that, Storm God, if you're already gonna have to.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Yeah, Fish Stick said the new Clax. Toffer.
That's what
did
I'm
I say Affliction Anomaly? I'm certain I said metal.
Yes, you did.
Jesus Christ. This is why I'm talking about ending early. Alright, this is my last game. If I'm saying Affliction Anomaly, don't get a hype train going. I'm out of here. That's reverse psychology, chat.
Don't threaten chat with a good time.
Don't you dare throw money at me, because I'm out of here. Unless you do that, in which case, I will be forced to stay. Although you guys have been fantastic today. Like I'm kidding, but seriously, the donations have been nuts. I really appreciate it. I never go live expecting donations, so when it happens, it's just... always amazing. I'm saying Ranger is not in that realm. Oh, well, you still haven't seen enough yet, then, clearly. Yeah. I've melted a Smasher already, but apparently that was not enough.
Need to melt the 251.
I'd put it above the Siegebreaker after today, and the last several times I've used it. Oh, what the fuck? That is not where... Okay, whatever. I'll stop a taker or something. I don't care.
Sounds like a really needs to try the weapon then.
It's actually an 8.695652173913043478620869%.
You honestly sound like you're imitating Mateo.
Does Matteo sound like that when he talks about Fortnite shit?
Mateo sounds like that when he's imitating other people, which he does very often.
It's kind of awkward for Matteo to make fun of somebody, isn't it? Oh, got him! Got you, Matteo.
Not even here to defend himself.
He's not even here, Beast. That tar pit will slow down flying husks. Next level. This is literally a next level tar pit. If I placed one above it, it would be the 3rd level tar pit. Just wasting my durability by cleaning my mouse. Above the Siegebreaker is crazy. I've used the Siegebreaker a lot. I've used this weapon a lot. The Ranger is winning in my experience. Okay, we are just going fucking crazy with traps, aren't we? Alright.
What is going on?
Somebody did not feel like turning their brain on. They're like, alright, how many traps do I just... all of them here. Where are they spawning? Here. And then they just throw out 60 traps. They're just painting the skies.
Actually, no. It's...
So this is what I'm talking about with Affliction and the double damage. Like, you're shooting 2 shots at a time. Look at that okay, I know. The darts affected that. The accuracy is part of why I love it. Look at the fucking damage, dude.
Respect the Ravager, Breezy.
I don't know why I'm lagging so much. Look at the range on the Ranger. Everybody's made that joke already, but... This is a smasher with like minimal help from teammates.
Just like build them.
Why does my FPS keep going down so much?
Oh, that's annoying.
Totally Rockin' Out does help a lot of weapons. I don't know why you're ignoring the fact that I mentioned earlier. I ran this weapon without Totally Rockin' Out to see if Totally Rockin' Out was a thing carrying it. I ran it today in Frost Knight without Totally Rockin' Out active and without optimal perks. One of the copies was purple, and it was still doing well. Granted, they were only about power level 200 in those zones, but still, this weapon actually does... I mean, 200 is still higher than 160. Like,
Yeah,
it was
right?
actually really doing a great job. Look at the fucking damn... Look how quickly it shoots for a 2-burst weapon. It just casually deletes things. I fucking love it. Anyway, I know Totally Rockin' Out carries a lot, but this weapon does more with that boosted damage than others. The accuracy, the range, the conservative ammo consumption, and affliction all combos in a way that's... Like, I only ever need to hit these enemies once. I know affliction can be on a lot of weapons, but when you're doing as much damage in 2 bursts as this weapon is... Alright, Bees, I'll catch you later. Thank you, Swift, for hanging out. All the donations today, I really appreciate it. You've been amazing.
Been awesome.
Fucking B-Reezer out there. Securing second place. And TJ. He had such a weird username. What was it before? Yeah, Furquanis. Was going for that #1 spot. They must have checked out of the stream. I wonder how they're going to respond when they get back. Alright, Topher, what do you think of this gameplay so far? Are you like... Are you like arguing with me to comedic effect, or do you kind of see what I'm mentioning? How are you shooting so fast? I'm clicking. It shoots in 2 rounds burst, and I'm just clicking. Look at that accuracy. It's so good.
Not bad, actually.
Part of the accuracy might be because it's burst. Like, it's forcing you to not go full auto, so you're kind of constantly resetting that aim. You guys see how it keeps shrinking? If you shoot constantly, it doesn't go down much, but... Yeah, this weapon does not even look good on paper. It's just so... Is she burying the tonsil stuff with plushies? She might be.
He's like, I need to let this.
I just see 7 new messages, and one of them is a plant with hair.
Can either Storm or Breezy start the mission?
If you play first person?
I don't play first person. Didn't they disable that?
I'm pretty sure they did.
Disable what?
First person.
No, I think it still works.
I mean, I never tried it, so I wouldn't necessarily know.
How much is too much so I can recycle survivors for training manuals? Okay.
You can definitely
So I'm sitting on a bunch of survivors to future-proof in case they someday make set bonuses useful. They might not. There's no sign of that on the horizon.
Yeah, I've started it on as well.
But yeah, I've been stockpiling as well.
That's an endgame player thing to do. We all have plenty of manuals. If you really need training manuals, you can run survivor expeditions on a daily basis.
I've been doing that a lot recently.
Oh yeah, I've been running.
So Toffer is more politely saying that Toy Rockin' Out is carrying this weapon. Alright, well, I'm not going to convince everybody then. If I can show you what you're seeing on camera, you can still tell me that this is all Toy Rockin' Out. It's not! I won't repeat myself a 3rd time, but it's not just Totally Rockin' Out. Like, I'm actually really impressed with this weapon. You have to be really accurate to enjoy it, but I don't have a problem with that. Did you shoot a discharger at a smasher with 1 HP?
Mini boss on me, trap hole.
Oh boy.
I got it.
I turned around and then turned back around.
Oh, mini boss dead. 1 set of broadsides did the trick.
Why not try it now? Because I don't want to. It's ugly. Mag size is holding it back though. The Siegebreaker? Can always run a mag size perk. Or assault ammo recovery. Or light show Spitfire. No, the Ranger? No, I actually took off the mag size bonus because I didn't need any more.
Yeah.
I was running Sergeant Stripes Jonesy and I don't... Or Assault Ammo Recovery. I don't feel like I need that. It's also why I ran a reload perk. Rubber Assault does not work on the pot shot. Okay. So it's not headshot. Pattern? No, it's randomized. There's a weight system. Like certain stuff has a higher % chance, but it's random. Oh, we got a dino dance.
I finally ran out of my Grinch redeems.
Oh no.
Whatever will I do?
Buy more. A responsible use of spare cash.
I mean, I don't even need to buy more.
Oh, he's got channel points.
I hit 50k finally.
So what are you waiting for?
I'll use them.
Well, don't wait until the Christmas packs are gone.
Nah, I was gonna get regular packs with them anyways. Remember I had, I think 35 of those things in total. They were fun, for sure.
When are the Christmas packs leaving anyway?
Probably soon.
Yeah, I imagine soon.
Run's doing fun. Been spam clicking a lot, but that's kind of the nature of a semi-auto weapon. Whew. Off the map.
My finger's starting to hurt now.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing today. I'm gonna be dropping out of Discord.
Cheers.
See ya.
I'm gonna keep going. Thank you, Beast.
All right. Let's find someone to raid here. Let's get it going. What a great time. A couple of Frost Night runs. A couple of recordings. I made a Ranger and I made a dual Bald Eagle video today, didn't I? That's pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going, though. Oh, Mattio's got a new chip. Mattio's not even fucking here. Should we raid Mattio when he's not even in his stream? You want to keep going? I'm ending 8 minutes early. I'm leaving Dimension now that you're here. I need to pee. I'm gonna raid an AFK Mattio because I think it'd be funny. I'm gonna drop the link in YouTube if anybody wants to head over and say hi. That's where we're all going. Yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be. A lot of viable ones are overlooked. I think so too, Toffer. I was putting the Ranger in F tier for a long fucking time, and I literally never even used it myself. I was just going off of other people's advice. That one hurt. Oh, I'm sorry to mention. Yeah, it could be... Rid of a dead animal on my roof that's making my room stink. You need to call somebody for that, not me. What was I thinking? Next stream would be... maybe Sunday. Maybe Friday. We'll see. I don't know. I'll ping on Discord. I'll let you guys know. You guys know the drill. Discord, YouTube, links in chat. So much more consistent. It's like 8 different damage values compared to 99. Well, if you can find out what's triggering that extra boom, that'd be really, really interesting. Wicked Awesome Gaming converted from a Prime to a Tier 1. Thank you so much. Oh, the cup's gonna splash. Cup's gonna splash. Right as the stream is closing out. Thank you so much. Yeah, you have fun, Storm God. Yeah, I'll be back with, yeah, I need to get some videos done. Holy shit. Oh, Mattio's back, damn it.